Well, you can hear all the beeping and whirring and clicking and all that good stuff, and that must mean that we are firing up Hot Start TBM 900. Happy Boston Tea Party Poker Run 2021. It's a gorgeous day here at Nantucket, and we are in the aforementioned TBM 900 here at our standard hangout at Nantucket Hangar 4. And we're getting ready to fly in this. I think this is our third poker run that we've done, but great to have you along. Hopefully you are able to fly in this event as well, and should be a lot of fun, guys. I'm still waiting to make sure everybody's coming online, and it does look like we finally do have everybody rocking and rolling, and we should have. I was hoping we would have Martha's Vineyard, but maybe we don't, and that's okay. We're going to get started. I will show you the rough plan of attack once we get going, but it's going to seem kind of weird. We have 7 hours of flying today, and it's going to not feel like that. Well, maybe it will for you, but it won't for me. So I'm going to go ahead. I did start up. I forgot. I started up a little bit early because I forgot to put the covers and stuff on, and so it was giving me a warning like, you're going to have a buildup of something or other. So I thought I better get it rocking and rolling here, just in case I have to do the engine motoring and all that good stuff. So luckily it started right up for us, so that's awesome. Okay, that looks good there. Inertial separator can come on. And what's left here? Flight planning, I think. So we do have Nantucket. Yay, we do have Nantucket ground just came on. Good deal, because there's a bonus if you fly into or out of a controlled airfield. You get 2 poker cards instead of 1. If you just fly to anywhere in the Boston ARTCC, you get a fresh poker card. But we're looking for controlled airfields today, so we can get 2. Hey, Dual and Vixity, Mr. Longhauls, how are you, man? Good to see you.
Roger. I don't know if he's loaded in on our side, but I'll look for him.
I'll look 584 advice aircraft type.
We are a Diamond 62.
That's what we flew last year.
Now, I think I forgot to file the flight plan. If I did that, would that help?
No worries, I'm just going to file the flight plan for you.
Sounds good, thank you.
And ground, good morning. TBM November 11816 with Echo VFR to Providence, ready to taxi.
November 11816 Nantucket ground, very good morning. Runway 24, taxi via Golf Echo.
24 Golf Echo, November 11816. All right. Let's get the brakes off, and we're going to just head around the corner here.
And 584, your departure frequency is 118.2, squawk 5502.
Have some fun. We'll probably try to request a little flight following
departure is
at some point.
5502 for Walker.
But I'm gonna wait and see how the traffic load is, what the traffic load is.
Juliet Victor, connected tower.
So this first leg, by the way, the strategy
118.3 crack November 2 Juliet Victor
is to head to the west and pick up I think it's the Long Island, or sorry, the Rhode Island Sound.
Nantucket ground,
turn
hello,
up
November
north.
4 on Golf information, Echo, Quest taxi to the active. It's VFR departure to the west with flight following at 4,500.
November 41 Golf, very good morning, Nantucket ground, runway 24, taxi via Echo, cross 1815.
24 via Echo, cross 15, November 4 Golf.
Walker 584, connected tower, 118.3.
Tower, thank you, Walker 584.
November 41 Golf departure frequency 118 correction. Departure frequency 118.2, squawk 5504.
5504 and 18.2 for departure, November 4 Golf.
I think it's 1830. And ground November 11816.
November 11816, departure frequency 118.2, and your squawk is gonna be 5503.
5503, November 11816. All right. So he's already given us 5503.
November 11816, you're cleared across runway 15.
Cleared across 15, TBM 816. All right.
Nantucket ground, November 177, Kilo Mike for clearance over to Providence.
All right. I actually got going a little faster than I thought. So I had a couple little bookkeeping things
Actually, there's no flight plan 5 for you, just
set there that I had to get ready, but I think we're going to be good to go. Flaps. Let's get the flaps set.
Nantucket ground, very good morning. Care 8748 requesting IFR clearance to Bradley International with information echo.
Let's see. We've got the taxi light on.
International Airport, your radar vector is Martha's Vineyard, Dennis Fault. Climb and maintain 2000, expect 6010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 118.2, squawk 5505.
3007 on the altimeter.
Clear to Bradley International, radar vectors Martha's Vineyard, then as file 2000 and expecting 6000 after 10 minutes. Squawk 5505, and could you give me the frequency again, please, for Care 8748?
Care 8748.
Again, roughly a westbound, about 290, I think,
Lovely, thanks.
departure heading once we get going here.
Care 8748.
November 41 Golf, you're going to give way to a TBM, which is going to come out of Golf momentarily.
Alright, so there must be
give way to
somebody.
TBM off to our left, November 4 Golf.
Must be up here.
November 11816, connected tower 118.3.
We're at Tower 1830. We'll see it. I thought that's what the frequency was.
Good afternoon, ground. Cessna 584, contact departure.
It's wild and woolly here, guys.
584, thank you.
Tower TBM November 11816. We'll be ready at the end.
TBM 11816, Nantucket Tower, wind 22010, runway 24 cleared for takeoff, right crosswind departure approved.
24 clear for takeoff, right crosswind departure approved. And what's our departure frequency going to be? There's a lot of choices here.
Departure frequency is 118.2.
18.2, thank you, TBM 816. Alright, 1825.
November 41 Golf's number 2 in sequence.
November 41 Golf, Nantucket Tower, runway 24, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 24, November 41 Golf.
Got to get that set here. 1825. Alright, so hopefully we'll be ready to go. Right crosswind departure is approved. Nobody's coming on the final. And the runway is cleared. I think we're ready to go. Landing lights coming on. Flaps are set. Robot fighting time. Alright, away we go, boys and girls. Couldn't have asked for a nicer day out here in the Northeast. Wow, I mean, really beautiful. Don't over torque. Yeah, let's not do that. Now we're looking for 90. There's 80. And there's rotate. Away we go. Little too much torque. Positive rate gear coming up. We're looking for about 115 on the initial climb. and a little hazy, but not too
November
bad.
41 Golf, right crosswind departure approved, wind 230 at 11, runway 24,
Start our
takeoff.
crosswind departure.
Takeoff 24 right, crosswind departure, November 4 Golf.
TBM 816, would you like flight following?
Affirm, TBM 816.
TBM 816, contact departure 118.2, see ya.
Over to departure 1820, TBM 816, see ya. 1825, sorry. Excuse me, is that 1820 or 1825?
118.20.
Thank you. I'm all over the place frequency-wise today. I'm seeing 1825 on the X-Pilot client, so that's kind of what is getting me. At departure, good morning. TBM November 11816, climbing through 2000.
TBM 11816, Boston departure, good morning. Radar contact, VFR altitude and on course, your discretion.
VFR altitude on course at our discretion, TBM 816. Actually, technically, it's not. It's afternoon where they're at, I guess, but alright, there we go. Dual Invictus, by the way, welcome. Good to see you. You're going Dulles to Tel Aviv after all. Ah, very cool, man. Very cool. What's your aircraft choice today? Are you back in that 767? Alright. So we've got to get...
Boston departure, good afternoon. November 41 Golf, 1,300.
We're going
climbing.
a little quick right now, honestly, but we're going to go ahead
41
and
Golf, radar contact, VFR
pop the
on course,
altitude
your
on
discretion.
here, and I'm going to go ahead and put it in flight level change mode. We'll just stick to about 160-ish on our
I think I'm
climb.
used to saying that today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to set my altitude. That would help as well. 4,500 is what we would like. So we'll climb at 175, I guess. We'll have 1,000 to climb, but I'm going to put this on. I don't normally fly a lot of autopilot on a flight like this, but I want to make sure that I have a chance to kind of look around at the sectional and also chat with you guys just a little bit. So we'll mix it up. We'll definitely do some hand flying. We'll do some autopilot stuff. We'll mostly visual today. I think just kind of based off of what we can see around us. A lot of pilotage, but when you have an aircraft like this, obviously, yeah, you have some fantastic tools at your disposal, and we may end up using those just a little bit. We may get turned around a little. There's a couple legs here that are pretty tricky, honestly, and so I'm kind of interested to see how well we do. So we had a 90%, we climbed out at 115. We wanted to be at 82%. I think we were a little bit high, honestly. Yep, but we're leveling off at 4,500. Now we can set our cruise torque to be about 91%-ish. Yeah, that looks good. Flaps are up, gear is up, and indicating, and yeah, we're ready to go. It'll be a pretty short leg. In fact, most of them are pretty short,
123.67.
but that's part of the plan.
123.67. Thank you very much.
We're going to have to really work to stay ahead of this airplane because it does get from point A to point B pretty quickly. It almost is a little too fast for what I've planned, at least with these initial legs. A couple of these initial legs are only about 60 miles or so, just barely over the minimum. The minimum requirement for the poker run, by the way, is 50 miles or greater. So you want to make sure that you're planning stuff that's 50 miles or greater. We've got a few. Well, let me just show you. Here is the plan of attack. So this initial leg, again, we're out of here about a 290 heading. We're just trying to kind of get south of Martha's Vineyard. We're heading towards, I don't know what this is. This looks like no man's land. Little island there, and we actually, yeah, I think looks like we might be maybe even a little north of that. Yeah, we're actually coming up on Martha's Vineyard here just a little bit. But that's okay. We're over 2,600, so we're not in their airspace. But we're looking for the Rhode Island Sound here, and we're going to just follow the sound up, and see there's the Jamestown Bridge, and we're going to just head towards the city of Providence, and we'll see kind of what they give us. Right now, the winds in Providence 160 at 7, so. Visual runway 16 will probably be what we're given. So that's going to be a left-hand, almost positive left-hand traffic pattern. Runway, yep, left-hand traffic pattern into runway 16. All right, so we'll kind of plan on that and go from there. Again, we have some wind here shoving us maybe a little bit. Oh gosh, no wonder we're way north of where we're supposed to be. We don't have heading mode engaged. Let's turn to get on our track here. It's not like we're going to be bumping into any other airspaces, but we do want to stay somewhat clear of what's going on here. And might as well just say hello. Wingwave Martha's Vineyard.
Traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 4 miles, also northwest bound, a DA 62 at 4,500.
Okay, we're looking for that traffic, 11816. I don't think the DA 62
Nantucket departure, very good, AQK 8748,
is going to be too much of a problem, but we can see. Do I have traffic turned on?
Contact, climb, maintain 6,000
Should.
Martha's Vineyard.
ALT.
6,000 and clear to Martha's Vineyard for Care 8748.
Terrain Airways traffic is turned on, so we should see him if he becomes close enough. He should pop into our TCAS here, but nothing yet. So we'll just continue on as we go. Nerd Bark, yeah, hey man, it does happen. Yeah, I just made a Dual Invixity just made a bunch of controllers mad. Oh no. Oh, sorry about that, dude. Nerdbark, great to see you, sir. Welcome. Hope you're able to fly in this a little bit, or if nothing else, hope you're having a great Saturday. It's awesome that you're hanging out with me today, and hopefully we'll get some good cards. That's the main thing here. We want some good cards. We actually, I think, like I said, I think this is the third or maybe fourth time we've flown in this, and we actually have won some prizes, surprisingly enough. So, kind of cool. It's a fun deal. It's grown in popularity. So now, of course, it's much more difficult to win prizes just because there's many more people playing the game. But even so, it's still fun. Little hazy here. Little hazy. You know what I'm going to do? Let's do this. Sometimes...
That traffic's now at your 3 to 4 o'clock in 5 miles. They're over the north side of the island, also going to Providence.
Understood. We'll keep an eye out when we turn north. TBM 816, thanks for the heads up.
Order 584, traffic at we'll call it 9 o'clock, 5 miles, also northwest bound, TBM 900 at 4,500,
So
the west side of the island, also going to Providence.
He's taking a little bit of a shortcut, a little bit more of a direct route, I think, than we are.
Departure November 195 Bravo, 2,000 feet.
But we're looking right here is the sound, and then you can see the airfield up in here, and we will confirm what our eyeballs are seeing outside the window here with the avionics that we have. I mean, we paid $1 million for this, so we might as well use it, right?
TBM 816, contact Providence approach 123.67. Have a good flight.
2367, we'll see you at TBM 816.
Order 584, also contact Providence.
Providence approach, hello, TBM 11816, 4500.
11816, Providence approach, hello, Providence altimeter 3005.
3005, thank you, 816. Make that adjustamente. And alright, now that I think I have a rough idea of where we're going and what we're doing,
Providence approach, good afternoon, Walker 584.
now let me just get
Walker 584, Providence approach, hello, Providence altimeter 3005.
that Providence Tower 2070.
Thanks, Walker 584.
Now that tower ready to go. Alright. I think we've got everything, all our ducks in a row here. So I think I'm going to hand fly.
Providence approach, November 2 Juliet Victor. We're parking just right near the tower.
Oh, we're way over torquing. Jeez Louise, we're
Alpha,
99%. We don't need to
clear on
be.
Bravo or Alpha?
We need about
Bravo, Alpha,
91%.
November 2 Juliet Victor.
Kind of not
Yeah, that
finding
was a
this.
question. Are you clear the runway on Bravo or Alpha? Sorry, I can't see it down there.
Not finding the sweet
Roger,
spot
yeah,
here
I'm on Bravo.
thus far.
Roger,
There's about
Bravo to the ramp.
88. That'll be
Bravo
all right.
ramp, November 2 Juliet Victor.
We're doing 220. We're in great shape speed wise. Only problem is we were nice and trimmed out there at 99% torque. Now we got to kind of retrim a little bit, but that's okay. That's all right. Yep, there's that Diamond. He's now well behind us. And again, I flew the Diamond last year. It was a lot of fun. Good plane. The hard part with the Diamond is visually it's very difficult because the engines are just massive.
Starflies!
Hey, Starflies. Welcome. Early morning
No,
skull.
I'm not picking up the Providence 8 as the text looks
But
blank.
anyway, it was
You
tough.
can't get the text either, or you can't get the voice?
It was tough to fly
It
visually
just looks like the text is empty.
because the engine takes up like 90% of your view. So that's the only thing I don't like about that airplane is just how big those big diesel engines are. But otherwise, it's a joy to fly. Great to have you along, Starflies. And I don't know if you're participating in this or not, but the Boston Tea Party just got started. And all kinds of fabulous prizes on the line. But
Tower went ahead and recycled
more than
the units.
anything,
Am I working
just
out? Like not just the ATIS being buggy as usual.
just a chance to get out and
Yep,
fly a
I'm
little
good.
bit.
No, thank you.
We're going to be in this TBM all day long, which is I'm really excited for because I'm a little rusty on it, and there's nothing like
Providence approach, November
5 or
2
6
Juliet Victor.
approaches
Not
and
seeing,
departures and
Boston
all that
PK
stuff to,
Center to report for the poker card.
to help
Where are you looking?
polish your skills up a little bit.
Romeo.
Oh, there's 38 Romeo.
Roger, yeah, I was. Where can I find it?
It's our friend Rob Valkyrie.
Boston.
Chili
GLS
Willies. Hey,
_
Chili
PK
Willies.
_ center.
Hello to you, my friend.
Okay, Roger, thank you. And I can just send that on my pilot client.
Got the big guns showing up here this morning. We got Starflies and Chili Willies, a couple fantastic streamers,
Your private message.
awesome aviators.
All right, thank you.
Providence approach, November 38 Romeo.
There's our friend Rob. All right, so we're gonna duck in here. Probably anytime now. We can kind of start heading in. TCAS is showing that we're clear. We did have that again. We had that Diamond over there at one point, but I think he's well behind us now, so I don't see anybody over there. So we'll kind of start making our way in a little bit here. Why I'm not doing a very good job of staying at 4,500 here, folks. I don't know what. Well, this is part of the rustiness. Oh, just
Providence approach, November 38 Romeo.
uh-oh. I got you 5x5, Romeo. I'm not sure if he stepped away.
Yeah, I just
right here. I don't.
asked him a question in the chat, and he said he didn't hear me, but all right, thanks. There's 38 Romeo. Do you mind putting in the chat where you are located?
Alright, I think that might be the bridge we're looking for.
Yeah, we
so,
can hear him
so
just fine.
Chili
it's
Willis, I didn't
probably,
realize that you
due
were
to his
hanging up
location.
the streamer
Just let me know where
tag
you are,
there,
and
but
I'm
that's
not
too
able to
bad.
Put you to the right frequency if
But
you're not
hey,
on it
man,
already.
I understand.
Providence approach, November 38 Romeo.
Boy, that's weird.
3 Romeo, Providence approach is asking you to put your location in text. Hello, Providence approach, November 41 Golf, 4,500.
I don't know what's going on.
41 Golf, Providence approach, thanks for Alpha.
Okay, you had me going there.
My 2-3.
You had me going there, Willie.
2-3, November 4 Golf.
296, take a Bravo contact.
I hadn't caught you for a while, so
1239556, take a Bravo.
so I thought maybe you had hung it up, but I'm glad to hear that.
Providence approach, Care 508 is 10 miles northwest of Groton, inbound full stop, with the numbers at Groton.
Air 508, Providence approach.
Alright, so in we go.
Roger, stand by 1.
I need to get my brain wrapped around what we're about to do here.
Correction, Providence
Visual
approach,
runway
Southwest
13
Virginia,
is
16 for 11 on Jordan.
what we're thinking here. Let's
Air
get
508, enter, right base, runway 23.
get the heading bug spun around.
9 runway 23, clear to land.
Right base, runway 23, clear to land, Care 508.
Southwest 5390, Providence approach, hello, information, Alpha current, expect the ILS runway 23, depart Mink, heading 030.
Looks like he's wanting runway 23, so
23,
spun that all the way around for nothing.
Correction, 030, Southwest 5290.
Alright, so it's a left-hand pattern into runway 23 as well. So we're good either way. Winds are light enough. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem, even with our marginal TBM skills. But first things first, let's find the airfield. We're kind of coming up on the city itself, and actually that's the field that's just south of Bradley. Yep. So we're on the right track.
Providence, November 996 Delta Mike, 1-3,300 descending, 1-1,000.
That might be our field right there. I think that is our field right there.
Number 996 Delta Mike, Providence approach, hello, cross wounds at 7,000, the Providence altimeter 3005.
Wounds at 6 Delta Mike.
Yeah, I need to start losing some altitude here.
Providence Airport, 12 o'clock, 7.5 miles, reporting 7.
We have the field, TBM 816.
Alright, 16, enter left downwind runway 23, contact tower 120.7, good day.
Left downwind 23 and over to tower, TBM 816. Alright, while I'm doing that, we're going to cut some
Walker
speed
584,
here.
traffic, 11 o'clock.
I'd like to get a little closer. I'm a little bit far out here. Providence Tower, good evening, or sorry, good morning. Well, I guess it could be either. TPM, November 11816 on the left downwind runway 23. Good afternoon.
November 11816, Providence Tower, good morning, or afternoon, I guess.
Afternoon. He's confused too.
Base for runway 23.
We're to the left base, runway 23, TBM 816. Good afternoon. Alright, so what, trying to figure out...
Wait, so it's the morning or the afternoon?
Who knows?
It can be the good afternoon, I guess.
We'll take that. Alright, down to pattern altitude. Let's get this plane slowed down a little bit. We're kind of entering the 45 here, and I may not even quite get on the quite on the downwind leg. I'm just sort of at an angle. There's the airfield, and so we're just going to be making a turn directly to base here. Whoops, doesn't like it when I do that, but let's level out. Let's bleed some airspeed here, and let's see if we can get this fast mover on the ground.
Tower, hello, Walker 584, 15 miles.
We're going to turn on the base right here.
To join the left downwind for 23.
The guy behind us is making much better radio calls than I am. I should follow him.
Good evening, number 2, flying with TBM on left base, enter left base for runway 23.
All right, we're on the base.
Enter your left base.
First
for
notch of
runway
flaps
23,
can come
Walker
in.
584.
Field inside. I'm definitely not on a closed traffic pattern.
1816, wind at 07, way 23, clear land number 1.
23, clear to land, November 11816. All right, let's just kind of take a peek here. We're doing all right. Speed's starting to come down. Okay, I think we can make our turn to final. And let's see how we do here on the rollout. Appreciate you guys stopping by. By the way, we'll get on the ground. I'll say some proper hellos. Oh man, I'm super high.
Sync rate. Sync pull.
Yeah, she's not liking me here.
Landing gear.
Gear's coming down.
Pull.
We'll be a little long on this, but I think we'll go ahead and go with it.
Sync rate.
Be a right-hand turnout. And yeah, we're a little bit high. We're a little bit high.
Sync rate. Sync rate 500.
I think we'll be pretty close, but we're going to be a little long on this one. But you got to start somewhere.
Sync rate.
Yeah, we got down there pretty close. All right, we're down.
Airspeed.
Bursers.
November 11816, welcome to Providence, right when able, and contact ground on 12 for Nantucket.
Right turn in over to ground, TBM 816. All right, where is my first taxiway
Walker
here?
584, wind 1807, runway 23, clear land.
Coming up here pretty soon, hopefully.
Clear to land 23, Walker 584.
And I'm almost all the way down, clear to the end here. There was Tango. I think I missed Tango because I was long on the approach. Jeez Louise, maybe not. Holy moly. Come on, Vertical Sim, did you just not put in any taxiways for me here, brother? There we go. Yeah, this is Mike 2 or something crazy like that. All right, well, we're down. Let's go ahead. We'll turn the taxi light off. And let's get clear of the runway. We'll figure out what frequency we need. And this might be as good a place as any just to kind of get out of the way and get our next leg planned here. What is ground? Providence ground 121.9er. 2190.
Providence Tower, number 41 Golf, 900 miles to the east, entering a left midfield downwind for 23.
Providence ground, good afternoon. TBM November 11816 is clear of runway 23 on Mike 2. Might be Tango, actually. That might be Tango, actually.
TBN, November 11816, good afternoon, Providence ground. Welcome to Providence. And yes, sir, you are on Tango. Where are you headed, sir?
We just need a spot, looks like maybe just back up to the north there so we can do a quick turnaround.
You got it, yep. We'll send you up to transient parking. Taxi to the northeast ramp via Mike Bravo, cross runway 34.
Mike Bravo, cross 34 up to the transient ramp. Thank you, TBM 816. All right.
You're very welcome.
Well, that's the first airport down. That's awesome. By the way, we have a little bit of a. That's an interesting CSL. Oh, the blades were making it look transparent. So we have a little bit of a side challenge, I guess, on what we're trying to do today, and that is, I think the record, the all-time record for me in a Boston Tea Party is 6 airfields, and so we're shooting for 7 today. So this was number 1,
Ground hello,
and
off of runway 23, looking
there
forward.
isn't a high-end PC-12NG for flight sim is there?
Walker 584. Good afternoon, Providence Ground. Where are you headed, sir?
So for
GA ramp signature or whatever.
probably the only one that I know of in X-plane anyway is the Carenado PC-12.
Taxi to the northeast ramp via Mike.
And I like
Bravo,
it. It's pretty
cross
fun.
runway
But
34.
yeah, I don't
Mike
know
Bravo,
if
cross
you would
34,
necessarily
Walker
call it
584.
high end. But when I've paired it with the a sound pack that I found, and it's very, very nice. Oh, like hot start level? Yeah, no, on any platform. Yeah, not that I know of. Not that I know of. Definitely not as deep as the hot start. Let's see. Danish Beer has checked in. Danish Beer, hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening, wherever you are. And yeah, Chili, it's such a fun plane. I mean, such a versatile plane too. That it's yeah, you would think somebody'd take a stab at it. All about that base. Nerd Park. Love you, man. Okay, so we're cleared to cross. I need to remember where I'm going here. We're going up to Bravo. We're going to be crossing runway 134, which is just coming up. And then we're going to hang left on Bravo up to the transient parking. We'll be ready to plan our next leg. Starflies is living that startup life right alongside Chili Willies. All right. We've got VRLPS. Hey, what kind of plane is this? This is the TBM 900. This is the hot start. I think it's Daher that is it Daher that makes this? In X-plane, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pilatus. I think that the Porter is pretty well represented in X-plane. I think that Thuranda Porter is a nice plane. Feels fairly complete and obviously super versatile. The PC-12, you know, Carenado has done an all right job, I think. You know, putting together an airplane that looks great, of course, and is fun to fly. And I've done my whole Carenado bit before. The summary of my Carenado spiel is they know who I am and I know who they are, and we get along great. I like Carenado stuff. We've got let's see, it's VR LPS. Just push the follow button. Greatly appreciate that. That's my grandson that's welcoming you to the channel, by the way. And thanks for triggering one of his voice commands, because it makes me miss him that much less. Or maybe a little bit more, I don't know. But it's great to hear his voice. Great to have another friend along. Welcome to Prop Culture. Alright, so we just need a spot to kind of get out of the way here, folks. I'm just going to pull over here. I think this will be alright. I'm sure that Vertical Sim is probably modeled signature somewhere here. We're not too worried about that, but we just need to kind of get parked and take a look at our next flight plan. And also, we need to get a card. I need to contact... oh gosh. Where's the... Alright. Hush. Where's the... Usually you have a poker center. Alright, I'm going to message this guy here.
Ground 11 over 4 Golf, Charlie short of Mike, taxi to the ramp.
Okay, well, I'm trying to get that answer. Let me show you what I've got planned here for the next leg. We're going to be going from Providence to
November 41 Golf, good afternoon,
Albany.
Providence Ground. Taxi to the northeast ramp via Mike Bravo, cross runway 34 at Mike.
There's a couple ways we
Mike
could
Bravo,
go.
Cross 34 November 4 Golf. Thanks.
The more direct route would be to pick up there's a road that kind of runs up through here and kind of carves its way across. I don't know if I can actually. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the next leg. We're going to head up to Bradley. So this is going to be pretty simple. We're going to depart westbound. We're going to fly until we pick up the Connecticut River, and then on the Connecticut River, we're going to head north, follow the river. We'll probably get handed off because we're going to do flight following. But we'll come on in here to Bradley. Bradley is similar winds, 220 at 6. So we'll have to see what they're thinking. We'll pick up the ATIS, see what they're thinking as far as landing and all that good stuff. But that'll be our next
And ground hello again. Walker
next leg.
584, VFR departure to Bradley, flight following.
Roger, Walker 584, stand by.
Yep, he's doing what we're thinking about doing here. I think we're going to go 4,500. Sorry, I'm just entering the flight plan as well.
Walker 584, Providence Ground. Did you file a flight plan, sir?
No, let me double check.
And ground TBM 11816, VFR flight following request up to Bradley, 4,500. And ready to taxi.
November 11816, Providence Ground, Roger, stand by.
And flight plan should be in now for Walker 584.
Yeah, I'm not sure who to contact for poker cards here, so that's interesting. All right, that's half the fun, and I show everybody my poker cards too. I don't. I let you guys see what's going on. Oh, somebody passing me up, man. Passing me up, boy. So we're right here. We're gonna pop over, actually straight out on Alpha, and we'll be right there, ready to depart runway 23. And then again, we're gonna turn westbound on I'll just call it 270 heading. Get up to 4,500. I'll try to hand fly this leg here a little bit more because I was a little sketchy there, so let's get some more hand flying in. Kind of have everything ironed out. Should be able to hand fly the rest of the event, which can get a little bit exhausting for 7 hours of this kind of stuff. Yep. But anyway.
November 11816. Runway 23, taxi via Alpha, and maintain VFR at or below 2,000 until advised. Departure frequency will be 123.67.
Maintain VFR at 2,000 until advised, 123.67 for departure frequency, TBM 816, and taxi via Alpha to runway 23, 120.67.
November 11816, Roger, read back correct. Sorry, I kind of crammed both those things together. Shouldn't have done that. And your squawk will remain the same. It will be 5503, sir.
We'll squawk 5503. And I don't know if you got my private message there, but just needed to check in for poker cards. You know, important stuff.
I didn't even see it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm a bit new.
All right, so out we go. We got to find Alpha. And
Providence Ground, 7 Kilo Mike is just clear of runway 23.
I think it's just right out here. This is a cool vertical sim scenery. Well, the departure airport Nantucket is an Orbix scenery, and that's about all I have. Everything else is going to be
177 Kilo Mike.
default.
Good afternoon, Providence Ground. Where are you headed, sir?
We're heading over to generally.
Rob Valkyrie's just checked in. Skull.
GA up in the north end.
Roger, November 177
On
Kilo Mike.
his way to
the ramp via
Pease. Very cool, very cool.
5 Bravo, 7 Kilo Mike, thanks.
I hope you have a fun
November 11816.
fun flight, man.
Tower 120.7. Have a good.
I-2070, November 11816. We'll see you.
Jazz.
Ground hello, number 41 Golf's VFR taxi to the west flight.
Tower, hello again. TBM 816 holding short runway 23 ready for departure.
November 9 Bravo Sierra, welcome to Providence. Yeah, right down Bravo is perfectly fine. Contact ground 121 negative.
All right.
Christian 121.9. Good day, number sir.
Providence Tower, Southwest 5390, ILS 23.
Southwest 390, Providence Tower, good.
Can he sneak me out in front of that guy?
Runway 23, wind 1807, runway 23.
I don't see him. All right, that's us, I bet.
23 clear to land, Southwest 5390.
November 11816, runway 23, clear for takeoff, live runway heading. Traffic is 737 on a 7-mile final. Should be no factor.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23. We'll fly runway heading November 11816. All right, here we go. Flaps are set. Taxi lights on. Final. We got a 737 bearing down on us, but we should be able to get out of the way. Runway heading, so not the immediate turnout, but we're flying somewhat in the direction that we want to go. So here we go. I do really like the sound pack on this. It's one of the things about this plane I think that's a little underrated, actually. People talk about the systems and the the visuals, but it really does have a nice sound pack. Okay, takeoff power set. We're already up to 80, and there's rotate. Didn't have my trim reset very well. Over torquing just a little bit. There we go. Positive rate. Gears coming up. And we're cleared to 2,000 feet.
Midfield right downwind for runway 23.
November 787 Mike Echo, Providence Tower, good evening. Consider the midfield right downwind. You're giving number 2 after southwest.
Alright, flaps are coming up.
Okay, midfield right downwind for runway 23 following traffic. 787 Mike Echo.
Up we go. We're looking for 115 on the climb, so we're a little bit shallow here. As you can see, our flight directors are saying, you can pitch up. You can pitch up. But since we're only going to 2,000 feet, that's okay. We can have a little bit of extra forward speed there.
November 11816, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, November 11816. See ya. Providence departure. Good afternoon again. November 11816 at 1600.
Tower, the frequency is 123.67, 23.67.
Oh, my apologies.
No problem.
Tower, hello, Walker 584, short of 23 on Alpha.
Walker 584, Providence Tower, good
Oh,
evening.
gosh.
Hi again. Hold your runway 23.
I know what I did there.
23.
23,
Continue holding short. Hello.
67. Too high? That's not good.
Tower, November 41 Golf.
There we go. Let's get back down here. And Providence departure. Hello again. TBM 816 at 2,300. 12367. Yep. That's what we're-
11816, Providence departure, radar contact, VFR altitude, your discretion, proceed on course.
VFR altitude, our discretion. Proceed on course. TBM 816. So, got lucky there. I kind of went a little too high, and screwed up I was going to go to nav 2 or to com 2, and I forgot to flip the com 2 over there. So yeah, well, again, all stuff to practice. And as you can see, things happen quickly in this plane, so you kind of have to try to be as set up ahead of time. And I have a little bit of a problem with an event like this. Like you've heard of get there-itis. I have a
171 Bravo Charlie, Providence Airport, 12 o'clock, 11 miles, reporting sir.
I have a problem
Bravo Charlie,
of trying to go too fast. Like I want to compete. Starflies, this is for you.
Midfield downwind for runway 23, 1 Bravo Charlie.
It's for you, lady. Yeah, you know, honestly, I probably should have turned that off a while ago. But anyway, so what I end up doing is I get going too fast, and I get poker run-itis, and that's not good. So I just need to slow down, take an extra minute or two, and make sure everything is ready, like the comm frequencies and all that stuff. But yeah, again, slow down, no hurry.
Providence altimeter 3005, expect the visual runway 23.
Yes, it's a poker run, but it's not a race.
Runway
And
23, altimeter was 3005, November
yeah.
85 Bravo.
I think I'm going to,
Sliding tree 0 vectors.
I filed 4,500, but I think I'm going to stay down here at 2.5. I'm looking at the sectional here, and the MSEs here are 2,200, so we're going to stay at 25.
0.7, good day.
Going to 127 or 120.7 for 1 Bravo Charlie. Thanks.
Okay. All right. There we go. Almost back down.
Departure, hello, Walker 584 through 900, heading 300.
Cruise torque 91% is set.
Departure, hello, fly heading 280.
280, Walker 584.
And
Walker
we'll try to get it trimmed out
7
here.
miles of Skyhawk south eastbound 1,200. It's going to be entered in downward.
Get it trimmed out to 2,500 if we can. Again, this is a pretty short leg. Mesnak! Hello.
Traffic's at your 12 o'clock in about 6 miles, opposite direction, 1,200.
I'm guessing Mesnak is flying in this baby. Poker run. Still no confirmation on what my cards were, by the way. And
maintain visual separation, Walker 584.
yeah, I don't know what to say here, but there usually is a center controller that's nothing but poker, or it's Boston _ PK or something like that. I don't see that guy just yet, so maybe I need to go back and check the briefing.
Walker 584, thanks. On course approved VFR altitude discussion.
Altitude is ours and on course, Walker 584.
And you know what? Maybe I'll do that real fast. I hate to do this. Hate to pop back into autopilot mode, but you know what? We'll do that on at our next stop. We'll just take a peek at the event briefing, and we'll figure out who we need to report to. Too early of a start time for you, Mesnak. Mesnak, I'm sorry to hear that, but appreciate the host, and hopefully we'll be able to keep you entertained here for a little bit.
7 Kilo Kilo Providence Airport, 12 o'clock.
Thank you, man.
Skull.
Skull.
November 7 Kilo Kilo has the airport in sight.
7 Kilo Kilo enter midfield.
It's going to take a lot of ice water. It's going to take a lot of Diet Dr. Peppers.
Left downwind from midfield.
Starflies. Thank you for the host.
0.7, November 7 Kilo Kilo.
A5 Bravo, descend maintain 2,100.
Descend and maintain
On most
2,100,
streams,
November 85 Bravo.
you try to get the host to take several shots so you can watch him get a little tipsy. For me, the humorous part is how many times I have to go to the bathroom. Old man problems.
On course approved VFR altitude discussion.
All right, we're looking for the Connecticut River here, by the way, guys. And again, this leg here is 52 miles, so it shouldn't take us too long. We're doing a little more than 3 miles a minute.
8748 contact Bradley approach 123.95 cadet.
So I'm thinking about 10 minutes here, and we'll be finding that river. Again, we do have, and we are not.
Care 8748 contact Bradley approach 123.95.
We are not afraid or ashamed to use our tool here.
Thanks.
I forked over $1 million for that glass, that G1000, so doggone it, I'm going to use it. Mesnack doesn't recognize this bird. Chili Willy is correct. The TBM 900.
Pier 508, contact Boston, approach 118.2, get in.
118.2, Care 508, thanks for your time.
She's a Butte Clark. Yep, that compass up there. Here's something I didn't discover until like a long time, like I'd had this plane for a year and I didn't realize I had the Christmas tree. If we really want to see how poorly I fly the approach, we can put that. We'll put that baby on here in just a second. All right, I'm messaging the approach guy here. Now we can get all caught up at the end. It's not a big deal. I mean, I mean, if I don't win the poker run, it's not the end of the world. There we go. Okay, so I did need to. Thank you. There is a. All right, there is a Boston Poker Center. I need to private message him. All right. So we'll report that. I'll let you know what cards we get. Again,
Mayflower Brother, reduce speed 170.
I don't care if you know. In fact, you can help me down the when things get down to the end, because if you get more than 5 cards, right, you get to swap things out. And so we should get 2 cards for landing successfully in Providence. And here comes the Connecticut River. I can see it on the screen. We'll keep our eyes peeled up here. I have not even been close to 2,500 this entire time. I'm failing my check ride. But,
816, just confirm you're heading up to Bradley, correct? I'll just show you going a little westbound.
yeah, we're trying to pick up the Connecticut River, and then we're going to head up north into Bradley.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
A5 Bravo, turn left heading 26. You're on the roll out. The field will be at your 9 o'clock in about 1-2 miles.
Turn left 260 and look for the field at my 9 o'clock.
All right, I'm working it out with the controller to get a pair of aces. I'm sure we're going to get a pair of aces right off the start of this thing, right, baby? Come on. Come on. I think the best I've done in 3 or 4 of these has been, I think I had a pair of kings one year, and it was good enough to win something. So
thank you very much.
I got okay, so I'll let you know what I have when I get on the ground here, guys. I'm gonna record this, but I've got my first 2 cards, and we're off and running. And they're good cards. Good cards. We're gonna stay positive here. Okay, coming up on the river, we're gonna slide up. Probably about 20 miles or so up to Bradley. Let's see if we can get the text ATIS for Bradley yet. Yes, we can. It is information kilo. Altimeter 3005. It looks like they are looking at winds 230 at 6. So visual or ILS 24 or RNAV 15. Oh, few clouds at 8,000. Yeah, I'm gonna request the visual, but if we need, I guess, if we need the ILS, I don't have it punched in quite yet, but it's a visual day, man. I request the visual 2-4. That put us almost, we're not straight in because we have to turn, but it'll put us on the left-hand base. And I will check that real quick here. Runway 24, what's the traffic pattern? It is a left-hand pattern, so we would be coming up the river and we'd be heading just exactly where we want to be. Bradley altitude is 173 feet.
Bradley approach 123.95, get up.
2395, we'll see it.
Walker 584, contact Bradley approach 123.95, get up.
2395, thanks. Walker 584, probably see you again.
Bradley approach, good afternoon. TBM November 11816, 2500. Excuse me, 3500.
November 11816, Bradley approach, roger. You going to Bradley today? Do you need a vector?
Yeah, we're coming up the Connecticut River here and heading into Bradley.
I'm sorry, so you got cut out. Say again?
Yes, we are inbound Bradley. We were just coming up the Connecticut River here. Okay, so I'm kind of sensing a little bit of a theme here in that they are not maybe loving the roundabout way. Like maybe I need to just go more direct, but that seems kind of boring, to be honest with you. So.
Approach, good afternoon. November 4 Golf 4500. Information kilo.
41 Golf.
All right, so we need to be down about 1200 for pattern altitude. And again, we're gonna be requesting the visual runway 24. I'm going to pull up that taxi chart here for Bradley. If I land on runway 24, it looks like everything is. Looks like there's GA stuff is kind of off to the right-hand side. We'll have to roll it down past runway 33. So there's an intersecting crosswind runway that we'll track down. But all right, yep, that looks good. That looks good. If we have to, we could slap in a frequency and shoot the ILS, but hopefully they'll just give us the visual. I mean, it seems so rare up here anyway that you get a day like this where like literally the entire airspace is VFR, and so man, we want to enjoy it. We want to see the sights and enjoy the countryside in an airspace that just has a lot to offer. Alright, so I'm guessing that Diamond probably departed right after us and probably took a little more of a direct route, so he may be ahead of us now. I don't see anything on the TCAS just yet, but we'll kind of expect that off our right hand side. Now the other thing I want to do here is I want to go ahead and get the tower frequency entered in here for Bradley 2030. Okay, so we're ready to talk to tower here in just a bit. And still struggling getting this baby trimmed out, but you know what? We're close enough. I see Bradley right at our 12 o'clock on the screen, and don't quite have the eyes on the airfield yet, but there's the city. Again, we're just following the Connecticut River at this point in time. Could also just put it in OBS mode and set the runway heading. Yeah, you know what? That could be a plan as well. Let's do that. Back. Let's go.
Early departure low again, 0206 Tango Bravo, climbing out of 1700, turning heading 280.
November 296 Tango Bravo, Bradley departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 6000 and turn right heading 330.
Right, 330.
That Starflies lady. She's pretty smart. She ought to be like a CFI or something.
Traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 6 miles, northwestbound, 6,000 feet.
Alright, I'm getting to the
Walker 584, Roger. He's 30 knots slower than you, so just maintain visual separation.
get to the point here. I need to start slowing down and giving up a little altitude here.
87.
We're still a little ways out, but
Descend and maintain 4,000, carry 748.
November 11816, contact Bradley Tower 120.3.
over to Tower 2030. We'll see you 816. 20?
Care 8748, fly heading 330.
Heading. Over. November 794 uniform, roger, maintain visual separation.
Visual separation, 46 uniform.
At Bradley Tower, TBM 11816, about 10 to the south of the field.
November 118.
At 2000.
Tower, enter a right downwind for runway 15.
Enter the right downwind runway 15, TBM 816. Alright, so that's alright, let's da-ba-da-da-da. Course. Spin that around. We're gonna make our turn now. Actually, I'm not gonna make the turn quite yet. Let's get the field in sight. And then Starflies has got some more information for me here. I'll read here in just a second, but let's not do the same traffic pattern we did just a minute ago. We don't need the 747 10-mile leg deal here, so we'll kind of come in here. Speed has come down. We're in flaps range right now. Okay, on the G1000 there'll be a soft key that says, okay, there will be, will there? Where am I? Why am I missing that then? Whoops, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get on the ground and figure out where that is.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
Manalia Lunar. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Clear runway 15 on Juliet.
Welcome. Awesome to have you along.
November 7946 uniform, contact Bradley ground 121.9
And looking for the airport. I think that's it over there.
ATC, have a good one.
There we go. Alright. We can start that right hand downwind now. Kind of climbed a little bit. We're wanting to be about 1200. Oh, my neck. Ow. Coming on down. Oh, we'll put the Christmas tree up here for you guys.
November 1816, make short approach for runway 15.
Short approach 15, 11816. Can do.
Bradley Tower, very good day to you. Carrier
Can do.
748. We're established visual at runway 24.
And number 1816, runway 15, clear to land, winds 240 at 6.
15 clear to land, TBM 816. Alright, so.
And November 1816, traffic will land and hold short of your intersection.
Understood, 816.
Care 8748, Bradley Tower, winds 240 at 6, runway 24, clear to land, hold short of runway 15 for landing traffic, TBM.
Landing gear.
Good to land, runway 24 and hold short. The other runway, Care 8748.
Alright. I'm about abeam the numbers now, so we'll try to just take it out a little bit further. I'm too high is the problem. Got it.
And Bradley Tower, Care 8748, just to confirm, we'll be holding short runway 15. That's Care 8748.
Roger, thank you.
Alright, here we go, guys. We're configured. We're too high. We are making our, let's turn to base here. Not wanting to come down. I'm way too high. No way I'm pulling this off, you guys. No way. What was that? What was that? A little wind update or something? What the heck? Boy, I'm all over the place. Jeez, I'm in a...
Tower, hello, Walker 584.
This is ugly.
1800, we are flying heading 20.
This is ugly. Ugly.
Walker 584, Bradley Tower, enter right downwind for runway... Actually, enter a left downwind for
Not
runway
even close.
24.
Yeah, I'm going around.
Left
That's
downwind
not
for
good.
runway 24, Walker 584.
And Tower, November 11816, we're going to go around.
November 11816, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, TBM 816. Yeah, that was just ugly all the way around.
Right downwind for 15, Walker 584.
November 7946, uniform traffic, at 5 o'clock, or correction, 12 o'clock, 6 miles.
Alright, back up to 3000. And yeah, that was not good. That was not good. That probably the only good thing that happened there was I went around instead of trying to jam it on in there like a bush pilot.
Hi, CM Walker 584.
Walker 584, maintain visual separation from that traffic.
We'll maintain visual Walker 584.
Got to get myself down to pattern altitude better. I've just been too high entering both traffic patterns here, and that is not good. But that's okay. We'll do it again. We'll be fine. And we're here to, again, we're here to practice. We're here to get some hours, and we're here to get better. So, by the way, that's not the norm for me. Not the bad approach thing, the me making a decision to go around thing.
Okay, we have
I don't generally do the right thing.
November 4 Golf, Roger, maintain visual separation from the traffic.
Okay, we're maintaining visual separation. And should we enter a right downwind for 15?
So we've got guys out ahead of us. We've got guys behind us. You can see all kinds of...
November 11816, traffic at your 12 o'clock and 2.5 miles northbound, a beach crab.
Looking for that traffic, number 11816. Do not see him outside, but I do see him on the TCAS.
November 18116, contact Bradley approach 123.95.
Over to approach, TBM 816. See you in a minute. Bradley approach, hello again. TBM 11816 at 3000. We're on the missed approach, run 115. On the go around. One or the other. Uh-oh. Am I at the right? 1, 2, 3, 9 or 5. Golly.
Number 11816. Bradley departure. Fly heading 060. Maintain 3000. Vectors for runway 24.
Alright, fly heading 060 and we'll stay at 3000 TBM 816. Alright, let's try that again. Different runway this time.
816, make that, give you a sharp return here. Make that heading 030.
We'll keep it going to 030 TBM 816. Yep, I had the little song in my head there, Starflies. It's just, I don't know why. Why is it hard to do? Well, I know why it's hard to do, because of the poker run. Again, this is the poker run effect. I got to get my cards, got to get, you know, so it's kind of the get there-itis, the poker run effect, yada, yada, yada. But, alright, so 2-4 now. That's where we're going. So I'm going to spin the course knob around, and
Bradley departure, TBM
Starflies has a way to actually do that a little easier that I'll check out on the ground. But
Roger, runway 20, taxi via Alpha Hotel.
So it's funner to hand fly, but the hard part about hand flying is you don't get to interact with the chat, you guys. But strange it is, just keep me with the tower and keep me on the closed traffic. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
296 Tango Bravo, contact Alpha.
That could very well be
2.82.
Starflies, and I know that with this event they do bring a lot of kind of new controllers, or they have a lot of new controllers that help out. Boy, I'm at the edge of the stall envelope according to this. I'm gonna put him down. All right, you're bad luck, dude. No. But yeah, I don't know. It could be. It would have been nice just to jump right back in the pattern and try to just come back in, but that's okay. That's okay.
Gray 16, Bradley's 9 to 8 o'clock and 7 miles.
We have the field. TBM 816.
TBM 816, contact Bradley Tower on 120.3.
Tower 120.3, TBM 816. See it. And Bradley Tower, hello again. TBM 816 on the left downwind runway 24.
November 11816, Bradley Tower, winds 2407, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24, clear to land, TBM 816. Alright. Now again, super high. Not at pattern altitude, but they have taken me like 7 miles out. They're like, yeah, this guy screwed it up. Let's take him way out there so he can try it again, which I appreciate. And God, maybe I lied. Maybe I don't have the field. There it is. All right. Yeah, I was looking at a different. Like it must have been a part of a town there.
We exited right. We'll take signature for Golf.
All right. This will give us a chance to get down to pattern altitude, though.
Correction. Continue via Charlie, right turn Sierra, hold short, runway 6.
Which is good.
Sierra, hold short over runway 6 for Golf.
And November 41 Golf, contact Bradley ground 121.9.
Ground point 9er, see you.
Yeah, there we go. So we'll make our turn to final here right after the river. And hopefully we'll have a little better luck this time. Still not at pattern altitude. I'm still too high. I should be. Yeah. Alright, we're kind of 0 for 2 flying patterns here, guys. So it's a point of emphasis. Although, again, I'm so far out that it's like, holy moly. I got time to recover. So, just like they teach you, you should be turning final.
Traffic will cross downfield prior to your arrival.
1816. Should be turning final at pattern altitude. So that's what we're doing. We're turning final at 1200. Oh boy. We talked about not wanting to do the 747 pattern, and that's what we ended up doing anyway. Oh well. I just got the Felis 747-200 on the brain, man. I want it. Just practicing. Talking about practice, man. Practice. Where the heck is my airfield? Yeah, see, I'm too low now. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's just hold it here at 700. We're gonna watch the Pappies. Let the Pappies be your guide. I don't need a lot of extra airspeed here. Yep, I'm good with that. Gosh, this thing is just all kinds of twitchy right now for some reason. Alright, there we go. We'll get down on the ground, and now I need a... I'm going to roll down to the end and take a left-hand turn. And want to roll through 1-5 if I can. We'll talk about the cards that we have, and we will figure out where that darn OBS key, that soft key is that Starflies is talking about. And then we'll talk about leg number 3. Alright, gear is down. Landing lights are on. Final notch of flaps coming in. We're looking for 85. We're still low. It's okay. There's the Pappies telling us about time. You get on the right glide slope here. I can live with that speed-wise. If you tuned in right now, you would think we almost knew what we were doing. If you've watched the last 15 minutes, you know that's a whole different story.
Bradley Tower, November 177 Kilo Mike, final for runway 24.
November 177 Kilo Mike, Bradley Tower, hello. You're following a TBM on short final. Your number 2 winds 2407, runway 24, go on.
Number 2, clear to land, 7 Kilo Mike, runway 24.
Alright, down we go. Ooh, a little clunkier on that one. Not going to go to reverse yet. I'm just going to roll it down through.
November 11816, exit left on Kilo and contact ground point 9 and expedite for traffic.
Alright, hanging a left on Kilo over to ground will expedite 11816. I think he wanted us to take the he wanted us to take that first exit, but I don't think I would have been able to. But we can buzz down here. There's Kilo. I hope this is Kilo because we're taking it. All right.
And November 11816, thank you.
Oh yeah, it is Kilo. All right, very nice, very nice. Okay, so let's stop. Catch our breath. Pentagon fooled me since you just tuned in. yeah, Pentagon. It was a missed approach, and it's been 2 really poorly flown patterns, traffic patterns so far that have led to 2 pretty sketchy initial approaches. But we did get on the ground here and did okay. Bradley ground 121.9er. Let's get that tuned in here, and we just need to slow it down. As my friend Starflies would say, just take your time, there's no hurry. At Bradley ground, hello, TBM 11816, we're clear of runway 24 on Kilo.
TBM 11816, Bradley ground, roger, stay parking.
Yeah, we just need to find a spot here to make a quick turnaround, so wherever you need to put us is fine.
TBM 816, roger. If you can make the left turn Charlie, a right turn Echo, you can taxi TAC Air. The ramp will be on your left once you get on Echo.
Charlie Echo, and TBM 816. Where the heck am I?
TBM 816, you're planning on coming back out?
April.
Roger.
Alright, so I gotta do this.
556, monitor tower, 120.3, take care.
I gotta do this.
120.3, thank you, Kilo 556.
I gotta figure out where the heck I'm at. Because I'm not where I thought I was. Alright, so left Charlie.
Walker 584, send you, monitor tower, 120.3.
Now I know where I am. So I didn't actually make it as far as I thought. I didn't actually make it past runway 15. So I'm going to go to a different GA.
TBM 816, I'm going to need that taxiway. If you can make that left turn sharp.
Yeah, we're going right now. TBM 816.
Thank you, sir.
Anyway, I was not as far down on the airfields as I thought. So we'll head up Charlie. Then it's a hard right-hand turn on Echo, and then TAC Air, I think is what he said. Yeah, TAC Air, GA ramp, and that'll put us in. Well, that'll put us a long way away from anywhere, but that's Bradley. When the wind is wrong, you're a long way away. Alright, and we'll get caught up also with the chat. I probably need to stretch my legs for just a second here.
Runway 24 cross, runway
And
24 at Sierra, left turn Alpha, right turn Juliet to the
I'll
ramp.
tell you what cards I've got also. You can see how I'm doing on the poker run. So far, we'll pick up our third and fourth card.
Left on Juliet and Alpha.
This is what threw me. This runway is no longer there.
I appreciate your patience.
And
no, that's fine, thanks.
P-Bot 6202, continue taxi on
that's
Sierra,
what kind of
runway
messed me up a
15,
little bit here.
runway
Alright,
24,
so
traffic
here we
holding
go.
position.
On to Echo
Roger, continue crossing runway
and down to
24,
TAC Air, which is about halfway down here.
in front of us, Piedmont 6202.
Bradley ground, November 177, Kilo Mike, holding on hotel for TAC Air.
TBM 7, Kilo Mike, Bradley ground, hello.
So
Right
he's
turn
down
Charlie,
here,
left turn
TAC
Echo
Air.
to TAC Air, it'll be on your left.
Right turn Charlie, left turn Echo, over to parking, 7 Kilo Mike, thanks.
Yep, this next little ramp area here, I believe, is TAC Air. Kind of by this T-tail jet, whatever this is. 727, cool. We might have to take a look also at our fuel situation, because the TBM is famously limited in its fuel tanks. I mean, you've got about 3.5 hours of range, and so we'll take a look here. Whoa, easy there, baggage thing. All right, bring it to a stop. That will work. Set the brakes, and all right, we'll make a note to the controller.
Kilo 556, did I switch you?
So,
Kilo 6202, monitor tower,
let's see what do we got.
120.3.
Starflies, you are never ever
See you later, Piedmont 6202.
taxi diagramming, or sorry, never ever backseat helping too much. You can't do that too much. I appreciate that. I want that. I encourage that. Yeah, I just had my big issue here, or what you know how you get like one thing in your mind, like you swear you're where you think you should be and you're not. So that right here, this closed runway is what screwed me up. I thought I was crossing runway 15, so I actually thought like I was clear down here like Alpha, or maybe, well, I knew I wasn't all the way down, but when in fact I was here at Kilo. So when he said left Charlie and Echo, and I'm like, what the? Because I was thinking I would hang I would turn and go to this GA area right here. So anyway, once I kind of got that squared away, I think I was good to go. So, all right, going for the sweet belly slide. Ms. Knack is saying, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Let's see. Let me buzz back around. See if I missed anything here. Negative. You should definitely not be at pattern altitude. Yeah, and it screwed me up too, Starfly. So on a deal like that, I'm 7 miles out, and I'm 2,000 feet over the pattern altitude, so I probably should have just maintained 3,000 until I saw the PAPI lights, and then it would have been much more like an ILS approach, right? Is that kind of what I should have done? Because obviously when I got down to roughly where I should have been, I was too low and I had to level out anyway. So I could have had the taxi diagram on the MFD when I zoomed in. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. This is kind of a nice feature. Whoops. Zoom in. And dang, it's going to load. All right, so while I'm doing that, let me.
Mother of pearl!
Thank you for the reminder there, Ori, and welcome. All right, so it was. Let's dial this guy in here. And yeah, there's the parking diagram. That would have helped. Leave that up for now. Now I don't remember what I was going to do. Oh, we're going to check fuel. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel quantity used. Oh, we're still in good shape there. We're over half a tank yet, so we'll be doing all right. We've only been flying for about an hour, so I think we're in pretty good shape. Treat it as an extended downwind when you'd be staying up at pattern altitude a couple of miles from final, then you start the descent. Okay, hopefully it won't happen again, but if we do next time, that's what we'll do. All right, so here we go. We got some cards. The cards so far started out somewhat promising, and these next two are not good. So we have Jack of Diamonds. That was the first card. We've got the King of Clubs. That's what we started. That was our initial pair. Couple of face cards. Okay, yeah, all right, we can live with that. Next two cards, 3 of Clubs and 8 of Clubs. So working on a flush. That'd be all right. We got a club flush maybe that we're working on. So far so good. Doing good there. And okay, what's the OBS? Where is that button there, Starflies? I'm so sorry that I'm not seeing what you're talking about over here on the G1000.
Bradley Ground, good day. Sierra Papa Zulu Mike Sierra is a type of Lancer of the KC. With information Lima on board, request clearance to Boston via planet.
Lancer, Sierra Papa Zulu Mike Sierra Bradley Ground, thank you for Lima. I have a full route clearance. Advise ready to copy.
We are ready to copy routing Sierra Papa Zulu Mike Sierra.
The Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra, I'll get right back to you. May 61.
On the way, second flight. Oh, Rob is going to Lebanon. All right, buddy. Very cool, very cool. All right, we'll have to find this OBS button here, or maybe I'm just going to have to get with you in the chat later on. Not a big deal. I'm going to do this though. I've got to stretch, and I've got to offload some liquid cargo. I'll be right back.
Grand May 61 clear, 2-4 taxi to the guard ramp.
May 61 straight ahead, or May 61 Bradley Ground, I'm sorry. Straight ahead Romeo to the ramp, we'll see you.
Romeo to the ramp, May 61.
And Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra, of your clearance, full route clearance, advise ready to copy.
We are ready to copy Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra.
Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra is cleared to the Boston Logan Airport via the Bradley 5 departure. Radar vectors Putnam, that's Papa Uniform Tango. Direct Wounds, that's Whiskey Oscar November Sierra. Direct, maintain 4,000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 123.9 or 5, squawk 7311.
Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra is cleared to Boston International Airport via Bradley 5 departure. Radar vectors to Putnam, Papa Uniform Tango. Direct Wounds, Victor Oscar November Sierra. Direct, maintain 4,000 feet, expect 9,000 feet, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 123.9 or 5, squawk 7311. Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra.
That's Zulu Mike Sierra, read that correct. Advise ready to taxi, expect runway 15.
Expect the runway 15, Lancer Zulu Mike Sierra, thank you.
Bradley
ground, good day, November 35 Echo, with information Lima, via citation CJ4.
Go to the PFD button on the bottom menu. Alright, let's go check this out, you guys.
35 Echo, Bradley ground. I have your clearance to Boston, advise ready to copy, it's a full route clearance.
And then there should be a
November 35 Echo is ready to copy.
CDI
Citation 35
key.
Echo is
Yep.
clear to the Boston Logan Airport via the Bradley 5 departure.
That's
Radar
what I've
vectors
got right
Putnam.
there.
That's Papa Uniform Tango, direct wounds.
So what I have is
Whiskey, Oscar, Oscar, November Sierra.
I can go between VOR1, VOR2, and the GPS en route.
9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 123.9.
Sorry, localizer 1, VOR2, GPS en route, and localizer 1. But I'll get with you on Discord sometime, Starflies. We don't have to mess too much with this right now.
November 35 Echo, we had the Hartford to file
Let's
after
do this.
Bradley 5 departure. Is there any chance we can get that?
We're going to go to Albany next. And 17, hopefully we'll be out of here in 10 minutes. 17:45. Again, this is another pretty short
Then I'll have
route.
to file a new flight plan, November 35 Echo.
November 35 Echo,
So,
I already amended your flight plan. If you can accept
this
one.
one here, we came in.
Putnam wounds direct. That's
Yeah.
probably the only one we're going to be able to get you today.
So I'm feeling like they're sort of wanting us to be a little more direct here. So this is what I'm going to do. I was going to fly again westbound to the this is the Hudson River. I followed the Hudson River up.
4,000 initially.
Ah, screw it. We're going to do that anyway.
After 10 minutes.
Call it westbound.
Departure frequency 123.
4,500 is plenty. We could probably go 2,300 or 2,500. Ah, there's a 2.6. So we'll stay at 4,500 and westbound Bradley to Albany, Burlington. We're starting to get into some really pretty country, by the way. Rob Valkyrie drew 2 aces to start out. Oh man, that's a pretty good start, buddy. That's a pretty good start. All right, well, we're going to go there and let's get our frequency set up. Let's see if we can be a little bit more like under control this time. What do you say? What do you say? Let's get an ATIS. Let's go. Let's actually work back through the checklist. Let's do the whole thing here and get some good practice. What do you say? What do you say? So the ATIS information, by the way, is telling us that we have an altimeter 3004, so that's not much of an adjustment there. 2,500 is going to be our initial altitude. That's a filed altitude, and I'm up in Ori's neck of the woods. Cool, man. Ah, man, this looks incredibly beautiful. I've never been here in real life. I would love to come someday.
177 Kilo Mike Bradley ground. Hello.
But yeah, live in a wonderful live in a wonderful area.
4,000, expect 10,000 minutes after
All right.
departure. Departure frequency 123.95.
I'm thinking we'll probably get runway 24 on the departure, so we'll just leave that runway heading in there as we have. We've got ground, we've got tower,
Radar vectors Chester.
and then in
4,000, 10 and 10.
next frequency, this will be departure, and we just have to remember to change our comm when we're ready to talk to
Read back correct.
comm
ATIS
2.
Lima is current. Expect runway 24 for departure. And advise ready for taxi.
Lima 24, 7 Kilo Mike. We'll call.
Ground hello, TBM November 11816 with Lima, VFR flight following up to Albany, and we're ready for taxi.
TBM 816, stand by. Break Cirrus 68 Bravo Alpha, Bradley ground, you on frequency.
You're on frequency.
Cirrus 8 Bravo Alpha, stay parking.
Sorry, can you repeat?
8 Bravo Alpha, I'm sorry, say again.
Could you repeat?
November 8 Bravo Alpha.
Upstate New York and eastern Pennsylvania are gorgeous. They sure look like it in every sim I've ever flown in, and all the photos and Google Map images I've looked at, it looks awesome.
TBM 816, have your clearance, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, TBM 816.
TBM 816, maintain VFR at or below 2,500 until advised. Departure frequency 123.905, squawk 7312.
Maintain VFR 2,500 or below until advised. Departures on 2396, squawk 7312, TBM 11816.
TBM 816 is very close. Departure frequency 123.905, 2395.
2395, TBM 816.
TBM 816, read back correct. Information Lima's current, advised ready to taxi, expect runway 24.
All right, well, we are ready for taxi, and we have Lima, TBM 816.
TBM 816, thank you. Runway 24, taxi via Echo Charlie.
Echo Charlie, TBM 816. All right, so the only thing we need to do is just get our code in here. Changing our squawk here, 73.
Bradley ground, give way to a Cirrus entering the ramp momentarily here on
73,
Alpha. Runway 15, taxi via Alpha Juliet Sierra uniform.
All right, and
Alpha Juliet Sierra uniform will give way to the Cirrus. Thank you.
okay, so we need to turn around here and head back to
November 177,
the
Kilo
north.
Mike, ready to taxi runway 23. We have Lima.
This is Echo right here, so we can go ahead and just nobody there,
Kilo Mike
nobody
is
there.
At, TAC Air, ready to taxi runway 23, and we have Lima.
TBM 7 Kilo Mike, Bradley ground, squawk.
Head up here and hang a right on Charlie, and we'll be ready to go. All right, we're looking for, I tell you what, I don't know what we're looking for. We're looking for some more face cards maybe, or one more club. Yeah, one more club. We've got a flush at least.
Echo Charlie 7 Kilo Mike.
I think somebody last year had a full house, and that's what they were the grand prize winner. Full house on a poker run is pretty good. Okay. You can see the map feature here really nice on that G1000. You know, this is not a new aircraft, by the way. This is not a new add-on. And so the fact that everything is still so functional and looks so good is really a testament to the Hot Start folks. And I'm very impressed.
I'm sorry, who was calling Bradley ground?
This is one of the very few planes that I have never, ever seen on sale in 5 years of kind of being interested in X-Plane, 4 years, however. So, and there's a reason why.
Taxiing the runway right now. Just bear with us. Remain my frequency for now. The tower is just stepping away for a couple minutes. I'll switch you guys when he's back. So just
Oh,
remain my
those
frequency
dirty
for now.
dogs. They need a bathroom break too. It happens. It happens. All right, well, we'll get down here. We'll be ready to go. And we'll time it just about right. Taxi lights on. I can pull up short here and kind of get my bearings. We're going to head westbound. We're going to go find the Hudson River. Then we're going to turn northbound. We're going to get up into Albany, and it's again very, very beautiful country. This stretch from Albany up into Burlington will be very, very mountainous and just really, really nice visually.
TBM 816, monitor tower 120.3. We'll see you.
Over to tower, we'll monitor his frequency, TBM 816. Thanks for the help.
No problem, sir. TBM 7 Kilo Mike. Same goes to you. Monitor tower 120.3. We'll see you.
20.3.
November 11816, Bradley Tower. Winds 2407, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff, TBM 816. Okay. Nobody coming on final. Way's clear. Alright, lights are on. Flaps are set. Zoom back out. Westbound departure. We are 100% torque. 90 on the rotation speed. We'll stay runway heading until we're cleared. 2,500 is the altitude. Let's see how we do. Anti-icing not needed. And we'll just roll into it.
Kilo Mike, Bradley Tower, runway 24, line up and wait.
Runway 24, line up
80.
and wait, 7 Kilo Mike.
And rotate. It's a positive rate. Gear coming up.
November 11816, contact Bradley departure, 123.95, have a good flight.
2395. We'll see you at TBM 816. 2395. Is that what I have in there? No, it's not. Doggone it. Alright, hold on here. $23.95. That's a different frequency. We're still going to use COM2. I don't care. At departure, hello, TBM 816, 2100.
TBM 816 Bradley, departure, radar contact, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, TBM 816.
November 85 Bravo, contact tower 120.
Alright, so we were saying
0.3, November 85 Bravo.
4,500. We're going to head westbound. I'm going to go ahead and climb here.
American 300, turn right heading 040, descend and maintain 9,000.
Right, 040, 9,000, American 300.
A little over torquing here. 82% on the climb torque is what I need. So, and we were we were needing, again, I've been too fast. About 115 to 120 is a pretty good climb speed, but not done a good job of that. It's tough when your ceiling is 2,500 because you get there when you climb at 115. You get there in like 30 seconds. So I've been trying to be a little more gradual on the climb, and yeah. Anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There's 4,500-ish. We're gonna level off, and then we'll set the cruise power to about 91%. Just nudge it up just ever so slightly. Alright, so a little bit longer leg here, ladies and gentlemen. This one will be... the other ones have been around 70. I think this one here is a little closer to 100.
Bradley approach, Care 782 is descending out of 5,500 VFR.
Get the timer going.
782, Roger,
The initial leg here is going to be, it's almost 60 miles, so it'll be a good, 15-20 minutes just to get to the Hudson River, and then we will turn north for about that same amount, so about 60-ish to the west, and then about 50 or so to the north. That'll get us into Bradley, and yeah, it'll be our third airport, so we'll be halfway to tying the record.
Bradley departure, November 177 Kilo Mike, passing 1,500 for 4,000.
Will I be south of West Point, or do I know? I'm not sure. Your wife is from Newburgh, which is on the Hudson, just north of West Point. So my
7 Kilo Mike, Bradley.
My route has been, Ori, has been floating around here somewhere.
I maintain 10,10,000.
10,000, 7 Kilo Mike.
Here's my official flight route. Oh. So you can take a peek at that on SkyVector and see see how close I am getting to the spot that you're talking about.
Seven Kilo Mike.
7 Kilo Mike, Roger. Maintain heading 280. I'll get you a turn here in a couple minutes.
280, 7 Kilo Mike. Thanks.
Care 782. Contact Bradley Tower on 120.3.
120.3, care 782.
Boy, I have not, in an hour and 52 minutes, I have not been able to trim this plane out to save my life. Little headwind now.
No 7 Kilo Mike, turn right direct Chester.
And
Right direct Chester 7.
fighting out a little bit here, but from this point on, as soon as we get to that Hudson River, we're going to turn north, and we'll be in good shape. Wind-wise, from here on out, the wind again has been very mild. It's just an overall just a gorgeous day in the northeastern part of the United States.
November 816. Would you be able to start your turn within 10 miles?
If you need us to, we can do that as soon as you need us to. November 11816.
Yeah, you got a 10-mile buffer until I gotta coordinate with Boston Center. It's Boston Center's airspace. So if you can turn now towards Albany, that'd be much appreciated.
All right, we're making that turn. You have a particular vector you'd like us on, or just a general turn in the northwesterly direction?
North, actually, heading 360 would work for me.
All right, 360, November 11816.
Appreciate it. American 300, descend to maintain 4.
All right, so that's kind of a bummer, you guys. I really wanted to fly over to the Hudson River. Maybe I should just cancel flight following. Well, I guess the plus side is it's going to get us to Albany quicker, which will give us a chance to get more airports. Alright, we're going to go there. We're going to go... yeah, we're just going to let Otto take it for now, I guess. Think about what we want to do with these remaining flights. The one from Albany up to Burlington is pretty much a northbound flight anyway. We're kind of following some lakes and waterways and all that stuff. Yeah, Starflies. Should I just cancel flight following? I'm surprised they're struggling so much with this, because generally speaking, this is a pretty solid area as far as air traffic. I think I might.
Departure, hello, Sierra Papa, Zulu Mike Sierra radar heading 150, climbing 4000, passing 2000.
I mean, the nice thing with flight following is they kind of hand you off to the controllers and take care of all that, but if I want to go over and find that Hudson River... Yeah, Bradley departure November 11816.
11816, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and cancel flight following. We really want to kind of buzz a little bit further west before we head up to Albany, if that's all right.
11816, roger. Radar service is terminated. Squawk maintain VFR.
All right, thanks for the event. We'll talk to you sometime later on, November 11816. Okay, we're squawking that, and yeah, 2280, 2280. I mean, I like giving the guys work. I really, truly do.
American 300, turn left heading 250. Send to maintain 3000.
250, 3000, American 300.
But at the same time, I want to see the Hudson River. Doggone it. We'll do a little compromise here. We'll fly about 310 heading. So we'll still intercept the Huddy. We'll get to see that area, but yeah, this is pretty. I mean, look at this. This is terrain in here, and And this is just a really, I mean, there's a reason why people live there. It's a beautiful part of the world. Yeah, I should have just done that right straight away. And in fact, I think I'll do it probably for the next leg as well. The leg after that, I don't know. What do you suggest? So here's so the next leg, we'll get into Albany, and we're just going to chase. I'll show you more in detail here, but we're just chasing some lakes northbound into Burlington, and then the leg after that is the one that gets a little squirrely because there's not as the waypoints from Burlington down to Manchester are like the visual reference points are not as good, and I've tried to fly this route a couple different times, and I've not done very well. So maybe this one would be a better candidate for flight following. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like if nothing else, I could get to this lake and head down on this little river. Be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. As long as we have this map up, though, let's pull the ATIS here. Just kind of get a sneak peek. 130 at 7. So I'm guessing probably. I don't know. Looks like we could get runway 10. They might also give us 19er, depending on the amount of traffic. And our GA area is down here, kind of in the southwestern side. So whichever way we land, we're going to try to kind of buzz back here. I tell you what, if we get 10, we might just pull off into the hangar area, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. But good to have a little sense of what we're doing. Was the main route for troop movement from Lake Champlain down to New York City. Yeah. I mean, it's a huge, like in terms of the United States and all that. I mean, it's a huge, it's a big deal. it's an historically significant place. I'm going to set 10, not like Starflies wants me to set it, but I'm going to learn how to do that a little bit later on. That'll help me out. Let's keep looking at this while we've got some time. PF, maybe it's under the PFD. Wind DME, bearing 1. No, that's not what I want. Why am I not seeing it? I'm not seeing OBS anywhere. You have to direct for. Oh, so you're talking actually. I gotcha. We have to actually set that waypoint in there, which I haven't done at all to this point. Yeah, so I gotcha. I smell what you're cooking now. So ALB. So we go direct to, and then we should have a so you're just, once it's on the magenta, should populate as a soft key option. Oh, there it is. Alright, OBS. Okay, and then so then I can set that guy. Now I have an OBS. So then I can set that guy as my 100. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Yep. So I'm I'm going to assume 100. If not, we'll spin it around, and yeah. All right. Thanks, Starflies. What don't you know? All right, here we go. This is the Hudson River, and again, we kind of missed a little bit of it. We did a flight with the Virtual USA Flying Club up the Hudson River, a VFR flight up there. It was really fun, and a lot of cool little waypoints along the way. Oh yeah, sure. Unpublished holds, and yeah, wherever you want. That's very true. Okay, very nice. I'm not very well schooled in the G1000. I'll be honest with you. So that's cool to learn stuff like that, and that is why backseat piloting and especially backseat navigating is encouraged on the Melvin Leroy channel. All right, I want to do this before I get too crazy. Let's get the ATIS. It's information X-ray right now. Just cheating and getting that text ATIS. I wonder if I could get the. I wonder if the regular voice ATIS is kind of hit or miss for me on X-Plane. I don't know if I'm close enough to actually see it or not. Let's monitor it and see. Yeah, that's the ATIS frequency, but it doesn't sound like it's either I'm not going to receive it or I'm too far away, which could be. Okay, we'll turn towards the north now, and we'll follow this Hudson River. And since we are gawking around a little bit, I'll keep it in autopilot for a little bit more of this leg. But there are some cool towns, and like I say, some different visual reference points along the way, some bridges and stuff, some neat little airstrips. We didn't land. We didn't make it all the way up to Albany, I don't think, but we landed a couple different spots. It was pretty cool. Alright, so I do want to look at, we're going to have an Albany approach on 132 132.82. Yeah, and I should probably check in. I'm about 25 miles out here. Okay, there's approach. I'm not going to worry about monitoring the ATIS channel right now. I've got what I need there. By the way, they're landing. It's ILS runway 19er is in use. They're departing runway 110, so I need to. Again, I don't know why they're using the ILS. We're down low enough. I think we'll be all right. So we'll spin this around. Whoops. To 190-ish. And then again, what Starflies is pointing out, which is kind of cool, on this right-hand side of the screen, you get that extended center line, which is absolutely handy in a multitude of situations here. So. Alright, there's approximately 190. We know where we're at. That'll really help with our pattern, I hope. And let's call approach. Actually, before we do that, let's get our other frequency set here. Towers 19.5. And ground is going to be 2170. Alright, cool.
3407 Kilo Mike.
Albany approach, good afternoon, TBM 11816, 4,500, about 18 south of the field.
TBM 11816 Albany approach, hello, squawk 4664 ident.
4664, TBM 816. Okay, that's in and ident.
Number 11816. Your radar contact about 17 miles south of Albany. Say request.
Yes, sir. Requesting inbound full stop at Albany. 11816.
For 11816, roger. Turn 20 degrees right. Vectors sequence.
20 degrees right. TBM 11816. Alright, so we'll start. I think we were about 360, so we'll fly about 020. I'm going to start to pull the speed back a little bit here, and I think we can start to also lose a little bit of altitude. Albany Airport, I'm guessing, is kind of where these other ones have been. Yeah, about 284, so we'll say 300. So we'll shoot for 1300 on the pattern, and we're going to actually see if we can get there this time. What do you say? I don't need to be crazy with the descent. How about 1,000 feet per minute? Let's just be under control. Enough of this yo-yo business. Let's see if we can do a better job here. Butter inbound, Pentagon saying, heck yeah. I would just need to remember to set it to the correct course, and you'd probably turn off OBS mode until you're a little more established. So yeah, all I have to do, I assume, is just click off of that, right? Yeah. All right, cool. All right, so we'll just leave it on there for now, and make our way down. There's the I think this is the town of Albany, and I've always enjoyed this little airport. This is a cool airport, even in the default. It's because again, it's just kind of in a pretty little spot. Looks like I'll be flying over Lake George, and Ori's going to be at Lake George in a few weeks for a little R&R. Oh, heck yeah, buddy. Yep. I've got a friend who has family up in the Lake Champlain area, and he talks all the time about just how amazing it is up there.
The Albany altimeter 3002, expect the ILS runway 19er. 19961.
All right, so 19er is indeed the runway. The altimeter, or the ATIS, is giving us correct information, so that's cool. Hello, town. 1,300 is what we're looking for pattern altitude, and we're getting close. About 1,000 to go. One of the beekeepers you follow is in that area. What about the U.S.-Canada border? Starfly's actually worked in Albany for a bit. Yeah, this looks like an incredible place. I bet there's a lot of people. I mean, I know upstate New York is not as populated.
TBM 11816, center left downwind runway 19.
Left downwind runway 19 or TBM 816. I know it's not as populated as kind of more like along the, the actual New York area.
2007
but how could you not want to live up in a place like this? I mean, lots of trees, lots of hills, lots of water. It's pretty
2807 Kilo Mike.
Pretty beautiful all the way around. All right, our airfield's over here somewhere. There's pattern altitude, maybe 100 high, but we're in pretty good shape. We're in flaps range. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the OBS back on. Or am I? Or am I? What did I just do? OBS right there. Yep, gotta turn a little bit here. Get on that left-hand downwind. Go. And let's see how we do this time. A little far away, but actually no, not too bad. Not too bad.
Approach 7 Kilo Mike, we have the field.
Not too bad.
Northern 7 Kilo Mike, you looking for a visual?
Got to be midfield.
Yeah, take the visual.
First notch of flaps coming in.
Visual approach runway 19er.
7 Kilo Mike, it's clear to
A
visual.
little bit of a bubble there with the flaps coming in. Start the descent now. Yep. There we go. About
descender, maintain 4,000.
beam the numbers, kind of on our descent now. Kind of tough to see where that runway ends. We'll kind of make our base turn here out by the lake or the river, whatever this is. Okay, making that base turn. Speed kind of dropped off on me.
816 the wind, 1409, runway 19er, clear to land, traffic, 5 mile final.
19er clear to land, TBM 816. Alright.
7 Kilo Mike. One arrival
See if we can see it.
to you, TBM on a 1.5 mile final.
There it is.
7 Kilo Mike, we've got the traffic.
7 Kilo Mike, roger, maintain visual separation with
We're
the
doing
traffic.
okay.
Wind 1409, runway 14.
Be a little early, but we're going to make this turn. The only thing about this plane that I find difficult is, oh gosh, right there. It's right there. No, I screwed it up again, you guys. Gosh, dang it. That tower, TBM 816, we totally blew the turn to final. We're going to have to go around.
3816, make left close traffic.
Left close traffic, TBM 816. Golly. Alright, well, we'll leave a notch of flaps in. Let's get on the runway heading, and let's try not to lose sight of the runway this time, guys. So back-to-back missed approaches, not good. Not good. I'm somehow getting worse. Zoom in a bit on the MFD to help. Yeah, I probably should have done that. There we go. Alright, that'll help a little bit. Yep, good call, Ori. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Alright, up to 13 on the upwind, and then let's see if we can fly this pattern. I mean, parts of that pattern were better, but for sure the last part was not good. Alright, let's make the turn here. Yeah, that's you get the full experience here on the Melvin Leroy channel. Get the agony of the what's the old ABC Sports, the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. Okay, crosswind. Let's get a feel for where the heck we're at here. So we need to turn before that lake. That's kind of that lake is not a bad little reference point, but we just have to start the turn sooner. Okay. On a Z downwind we go. We just wanted to clear out so that guy behind us on the 5 mile final.
16 contact Albany Tower 119.5.
1950 TBM 816. All right. Albany Tower, hello, TBM 816 on the left, downwind runway 19er.
November 11816, Albany Tower, traffic 11 o'clock, 1 mile opposite direction, TBM at 1,300.
Looking for that traffic, TBM 816.
November 11816, follow that traffic, runway 19er, number 2, clear to land.
Cleared line number 2, runway 19er, TBM 816. See, I've flown this downwind like way too close. All right, so boy, Rob pulled the third ace. Wow. Well, if it means anything, Rob, I'm on my second go around, so. Alright, where the heck am I?
Reservation Yankee, currently Albany, altimeter 3002.
Getting slow. Getting slow. Don't do that. Get slow. Get slow. There we go. I'm just gonna start the turn in. And I can't, it's hard, I can't see. I can't see. Captain, I missed it again. Damn it. This time we're a little closer. Actually, not much east, Luis. Alright, well. Landing gear's down. Pull up. I'm not pulling up. We're gonna salvage it. It's not gonna win any beauty contest, but boy, for whatever reason, I had a heck of a time. Is that plane still on the runway? That plane still?
Albany Tower, citation 874 Papa Whiskey, holding short, ready, 19, ready for takeoff.
The guy's on the runway.
874 Papa Whiskey, Albany Tower, roger.
Tower, TBM 816, we're going around. Plane was still on the runway.
TBM 816, make left close traffic.
Alright, left close traffic, TBM 816. 1 4 try. 3 hours later. Golly. What the heck? Laps up. Gear up. Oh my goodness gracious. So part of it is, look, the OBS is actually a little off here. I gotta change my course so it matches up. There we go. The course matches up with the runway heading a little bit better now. Alright. Here we go again. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get pretty good at flying the pattern at Albany here, aren't we? Okay. And crosswind. Take a peek. We're taking it out a little further this time. We were maybe a little too tight on that last one. Okay, now on the downwind. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. All right.
November 874 Papa Whiskey, fly runway heading runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19, clear for
That
takeoff.
feels a
Runway heading
little
874 Papa Whiskey.
better, maybe almost too far out now, but right, it is what it is. Goodness sakes. Goodness sakes. All right. Be midfield, start the descent. First notch of flaps coming in. Guess who needs to just spend like hour and a half just flying patterns? Okay, that lake.
1816 made short approach, runway 19, runway 19, clear to land.
Short approach and clear to land, runway 19er, TBM 816. Short approach, yeah, because that's what we do well.
Army 61, 6 miles out, left base 19er.
May 61, Albany Tower number 2, following a TBM left base, runway 19er, runway 19er,
Okay.
number 2, clear to land.
So I've got the OBS, and really truly I've tried to use it. I really have. I really have, in addition to looking at the, because you can't see squat with all the trees here. So I really have been trying to use that. But, alright, here we go. Wish us luck.
May 61, reduce slowest practical speed.
You're at final, May 61.
Roger.
Too low terrain.
Okay, we're rolling out. See how we do. We missed this. I may just say screw it and divert to turn 2.
Papa Whiskey, contact departure.
I turned too soon that time?
Contact departure 874
See, I can't
Papa
see the
Whiskey.
runway is my biggest problem. Where the hell is the runway?
Runway 1816, plan exit, no delay.
Dang it. Okay, exit, no delay, 816. Yeah, we're not even close, you guys. Holy crap.
Departure
4000.
What a fiasco this one was. Holy cow. Goodness sakes. Okay, reversers. And we're going to just try to exit. Looks like there's a taxiway up here.
Base 6-1 gunner in.
Base 6-1, fly runway, climb and maintain 3000.
Can we stay in the pattern, Base 6-1?
Base 6-1, that's why I make a left close traffic for runway 19.
Alright, well,
Close traffic 19, Base
that was a mess. And we're exiting on a runway here, which is not good. Ah, jeez Louise. Let's get off of this. Sorry about that guy going around. Ground point 7, 816. Son of a gun, that was there's a lot to unpack on that one, you guys. Holy cow.
Already ground, hello, Snoopy 72, radio check.
Snoopy 72, 505.
Roger, Snoopy 72, parking front of customs, requesting IFR to Bradley Information Yankee.
Snoopy 72, clear to the Bradley Airport via the Albany 7 departure, radar vectors Albany, and is filed. Maintain 4000, expect 9000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.82, squawk 4614.
Some of that was on me.
Snoopy 72 is good.
Certainly not flying the pattern very well. Some of it was a little bit of a scenery glitch. Like, I don't think it's that hard to find that runway.
Snoopy 72, squawk
Some of it was just traffic, man. I don't know.
Squawk 4614, Snoopy 72.
Snoopy 72.
Flaps up, gear up, bottoms up.
Snoopy 72 will go.
Keyline 556, contact tower 119.5.
Contacting tower now, thank you, Keyline 556.
TBM 816 on Alpha. Just need a place to taxi off and get a quick turnaround.
TBM 816, Albany grounds. What are you asking for again?
Yeah, we just need a spot up here to pull off so we can file our next flight plan.
Roger, TBM 816, Alpha, and take the left after Papa.
Alright, Alpha, then the first left after Papa, TBM 11816. Yeah, so that was just a lot there, guys, and none of it was good. And in fact, the third, the third pattern was the worst. It got progressively worse there. So I don't know. Touch lower on the pattern, a bit higher, the runway may have been more visible. Yeah. For sure, I was low on that last one. That's just a proper Oshkosh approach. Oh, thanks, Starflash. You make me feel better.
69 clearance is on request. You're number one. I have an issue.
Golly, that was just not good all the way around, but that's okay. The important thing is that Rob Valkyrie has 3 aces, and we don't. I was feeling pretty good about our flush. Does a flush beat 3 of a kind? I don't think it does. I think 3 of a kind is better than a flush. Until I don't play poker a lot either. Okay. Set the brakes. Catch our breath. Flush is 5, 3 of a kind is 3. Oh, so a flush is better. So we have an opportunity here. Let's see. We're going to check in here with our poker controller and get the good word here. And now, then the next thing I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to file our next flight plan. So we want to go Albany to Burlington and Manchester as the alternate 18. Give us about 10 minutes here, 35. It'll probably be a little more than that. This route again, I'm figuring half an hour ish or so. And now we're kind of turning like almost a little bit eastbound. I'm gonna say northbound here. And so we'll say I have to have, according to the terrain here, the elevation, I'm gonna have to have at least 3,500 ought to get us there. Okay, filed. Ooh, we got our new cards. So again, we are right now we're sitting with the possibility of a flush. We've got a jack of diamonds, a king of clubs, a three of clubs, an eight of clubs, and we have all right. So we drew a 10 of spades, and we have one draw available. So we definitely need to well, we got to decide here. What do we want to get rid of? I think our best bet right now. We have Jack, we have 8, 10, Jack, King, so we have a straight that we're kind of working on. But I think 3 clubs, I think the flush is kind of our best bet right now. So
Miss 6-1 on Alpha, cargo ram.
I'm going to say this. Let's discard the
aircraft calling Albany ground. What was your call sign again?
May 6-1 on Alpha, parking at the cargo ramp.
God, I hate to give up a face card.
6-1, taxi, cargo
Let's
ramp,
discard
Alpha,
the 10 of spades.
Mike, hold short runway 19er.
And let's just redraw here.
19, May 6-1.
So you have to declare, by the way, you get to draw extra cards, but you have to put one back before you get the new card.
Giant 6-9 heavy, did you receive the amended route?
Roger that, we did. Did you have a final altitude, or was it approved in the initial flight plan?
I just wanted to make sure you could take the amended flight plan. Your altitude should be fine in your clearance.
Okay.
Okay. The routing looks good. Just want to confirm no Albany 7 departure.
6 of hearts. Golly, that didn't help us. All right. 6 of hearts.
Negative.
So we currently have a jack of diamonds, king of clubs, 3 of clubs, 8 of clubs, 6 of hearts. Okay, that's yucky all the way around.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, we're ready to copy.
Giant 6-9 heavy clear
How's
to
our
the
fuel?
Baltimore
Fuel
Airport.
looks good.
Albany
Half a tank
7
yet.
Departure radar vectors, the Papa Whiskey Lima VOR, then as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.82, squawk 4615.
And,
Information Yankee,
can you repeat the waypoint
ATIS
after Albany
3002. Departing runways 19er and 10. We can probably get either one of those. We're kind of right in the corner.
Giant 69 heavy, cleared by the Albany 7 departure radar vectors, Poughkeepsie. That's
And
Papa Whiskey Lima.
we're just going northbound. We're going to follow the river north to Burlington.
Papa Whiskey Lima, climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 240, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 13.
Right up here.
Decimal 82, squawk 4715.
Giant 69 heavy, read back correct.
Tuba checking in, doing okay. I've not been putting on a clinic today with my visual flying skills, my
ground November 177
VFR flying skills. My pattern skills have really been rough. Oh boy. But we've landed now in, this is our 4th airport that we've landed.
May 61, cross runway 19er at Mike.
Wait a second. Providence, Bradley, sorry, 3rd airport. So we're halfway to our goal of
177 Kilo Mike,
trying to get 6, if not 7.
7 Kilo Mike, Roger.
And I'm trying to get out of here to get to Bradley. And TBM 11816, VFR request northbound, ready to taxi.
November 11816, standby.
So yeah, I flew when we pulled into Bradley. I had to fly. I had to go around. I had to do a missed approach because I was too high in the pattern. And then I did. I had to do 2 of those here at Albany. Holy moly, Rob! 4 of a kind, king high. 4 aces, king. Oh my gosh, you've just won it, buddy. That's gonna be super hard to beat, man. Again, Ori, I'm gonna ask you.
177 Kilo Mike.
Would a flush
available? Advice ready to copy.
beat 4 of a kind?
7 Kilo Mike, we're ready to copy.
7 Kilo Mike cleared to the Manchester airport via the Albany 7 departure. Radar vectors Albany, then direct Keene. That's Kilo Echo Yankee November, then direct Manch. That's Mike Alpha November Charlie Hotel, then direct.
I don't think it does. I think
expect 9,000.
I'm going to pull it up here. I think the 4 of a kind is higher. Yep.
82 squawk 4616.
7 Kilo Mike.
Starflies is salty today.
After Albany,
you would think so. No, yeah, I think
November,
looking at.
November.
Oh, I was going to look at PokerStars.com. It's not there.
7 Kilo Mike is cleared to Manchester via the Albany 7 departure.
I don't want the math behind a straight flush. I just want list of poker. There we go. Good old Wikipedia.
Climb maintained 4,000.
Yep. 4 of a kind and a full house beat a flush.
Squawk 4616.
I'm in trouble.
7 Kilo Mike, read back correct.
I figured you had tuned out Starflies after watching those last couple of approaches. Holy cow. Rough stuff. What are you going to do? Still having fun. Again, beautiful weather. Default scenery. Sorry about that. There really is not a lot of...
Over 11816 of Albany ground.
Echo Head 11816.
Number 11816, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 3000, departure frequency 132.82, squawk 4617.
Alright, we'll fly runway heading, departure on 3282, and could you repeat that squawk code again for 11816?
11816, squawk 4617.
4617, TBM 11816.
TBM 11816, read back correct, advise ready taxi.
And TBM 816 is ready.
TBM 816, it's runway 19er, taxi via Alpha.
19er via Alpha, TBM 11816.
Snoopy 72.
Right now, Starflies, I think Unicom is the best prize I can hope for. Old Ace is Marcenic there, hogging all the good cards, all y'all's good cards. Starflies, grab some friendly, non-judgmental popcorn. Oh, Starflies. You know, here's the thing. This is truly a enjoy and relax and unwind hobby for me. So I kind of know, again, kind of going back to the Carenado thing. Like, Carenado knows who I am, and I know who I am, and so that's that applies to every part of my flight simming career. But I enjoy the heck out of it. I'm gonna screw up. I'm gonna make a full speed mistake, and I'm not gonna give you one go around. No. I'm gonna give you 2, because after all, that's what I do. That's okay. We'll get better. We got Burlington. That's the nice thing about flight simulation, right? Is you always have that next departure, that next arrival. And so, yeah, it'll be good. I should have requested the intersection departure there. That's okay. But this for sure, as much as any planes, or as any plane that I have, this is definitely one that if you don't fly it fairly regularly, you get really rusty in a hurry. Yes, dear. And it's really showing here, but again, you
TBM 816, contact tower 119.5.
over to tower TBM 816. But you can't, right? You can't do anything but fly your way out of rustiness. So that's what I'm doing. We're just gonna keep flying until this thing looks like a county fair queen. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Flaps are set. I have not had the trim. Yeah, my trim has been off the last couple times. There we go. Takeoff range. At tower TBM 11816, holding short 19er, ready for departure. Yeah, I think we're ready here.
TBM 11816, Albany Tower, hold short runway 19er for landing traffic.
Hold short 19er, TBM 816. Yeah, just a few windsock checks. Rob, you are in the catbird seat, man. In fact, you could just park it at the old signature FBO and just start sipping Diet Dr. Peppers and just watch the rest of the carnage, man. So did you grab all 5 of those cards on your first 3 landings? That's pretty doggone good, my friend. I'm happy for you. There's some good prizes. If you haven't had enough of my incredible flying skills, you want to come back on Wednesday, I'm going to make a slight adjustment in my stream schedule. Instead of being, I'm normally a Saturday and Tuesday guy, but I'm going to forego the Tuesday flight and bump it to Wednesday. Our Virtual USA Flying Club is having its 2nd annual anniversary Bayport Fly-In event, and I'm going to be doing that. It's a little different time as well. It's a half an hour earlier than normal, so it'll be 5:30 Mountain Time. That's coming up on Wednesday. Should be a lot of fun. The Bayport Fly-In, it's a fly-in that does occur in real life, and I think this year they're finally having it again. I think they canceled the last 2 years due to COVID, but I think they're having it again this year. That guy's
November 11816, runway 19er, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 11816. That guy was a little high himself. But anyway, it'll be a lot of fun. And if you want to participate, it's actually a good event to join the Virtual USA Flying Club, because there's a bunch of like gift card giveaways. It's an anniversary flight after all. So our founder Mike Sanante has put together a bunch of gift card giveaways, and you just have to you'll see the invite link coming around here. Feel free to join up. It's a good time. Mesnak knows what's up. Yeah, man. It'll be good. It's always good. Always good.
Hello, Snoopy 72. Need a minute here.
I'm guessing we're going to get runway heading. 19er clear for takeoff, 11816. All right, here we go, guys. Go fly runway heading, 11816.
Snoopy 72, Albany Tower, say again.
Snoopy 72, hello. We need 1 minute here.
Airspeed's alive. 80. And rotate. Slide over torque. Gear coming up. $2,500 is what we were given for the initial clearance. Let's back this off to about 88. There we go. Looking good. Flaps up. Should have the departure set. I'm sure he'll be happy to talk to me again. $1,500, 1,000 to go.
Snoopy 72, ready for departure.
Snoopy 72, fly runway heading runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Snoopy 72, runway heading, clear takeoff 19.
November 11816, contact departure.
Over to departure, 11816, see ya.
Contact, November 454 Echo.
Albany Baron 6 at Charlie Bravo. Did you say visual 19er, if available, would like to make right traffic 10?
60!
All right, our friend Kevin.
November 8, Charlie Bravo.
Sorry, our friend Brett. Good Fixins Fixie is checked in here. Good to see you, Brett. Hang on for a second here.
Request lower.
Trying to get myself lined out here and out of Albany. It's been a fiasco here at Albany, but man, oh man, oh man, holy moly, it's been fun. I just maybe a little too much airplane for this old cowboy. Albany departure, TBM 816 at 2,500. Hello again.
TBM 11816, Albany departure, radar contact, proceed on course or VFR altitude, your discretion.
On course, VFR altitude, our discretion, TBM 816. Alright, so yeah, Brett, it's been fun, but it has not been a clinic, and I am showing my rust in this aircraft. But we're having fun. Like I say, we're having fun.
Albany, very good afternoon. November 686 Foxtrot Papa, Red Pittsfield, east of Albany. Would like to pick up the IFR to Boston.
Number 11816, for now fly heading 090, amend that 090 please.
Alright, 090, November 11816. Okay.
That last aircraft going, say again?
It's November 656 Foxtrot Papa, Red Pittsfield, east of Albany. Would like to pick up the IFR to Boston test with you.
But Brett, we're doing the Boston virtual
2,600 climbing 4,000 feet.
poker run, the Boston Tea Party poker run, and we don't have very good cards, but our buddy Rob Valkyrie has got a stinking great hand right now. I think he's got 4 aces and a king high 4 aces.
72, Albany departure, radar contact.
So we're living poker-wise vicariously through that guy.
Snoopy 72, climbing
He's the man right now. Holy moly! Oh, I'm really pitching to the right a little bit. Like, not sure what's going on here. My trim off a little bit. I'm not sure. What if my trim is? And my aileron. It's pretty centered.
Number 454 Echo, radar service terminated. Keep your code. Contact Albany Tower 119.5. Good day.
Keeping squawk 4633, contacting tower.
Pop the autopilot on and see if we can get trimmed out a little bit here. Rudder wise. I don't have any keys for rudder trim or aileron trim.
Maintain 4,000 November Charlie Bravo.
Number 11816, you're going northbound, correct?
A firm up to Burlington.
Turn left heading 010.
Left turn 010, November 11816. And again, once I get out of here, I don't know, might as well kind of consider canceling flight following, and I don't know. It's been interesting. This has been a little bit of a non-traditional type of VFR day, just because I don't know if it's so much traffic or if the controllers are a little green or what, but it's been a little more restrictive as far as what I've been able to do VFR wise, and yeah, so
Snoopy 72, turn left heading 170.
Snoopy 72, left turn heading 170.
so we're working with them. I mean, we're doing okay, I think. We're trying to stay out of people's way. That's the main thing. But yeah, it's been like we tried to fly, Brett. We tried to fly from Bradley to over to Albany when we tried to go pretty much due west up to the Hudson River and then north on the Hudson. And they didn't like that. They wanted me more direct. I think most everybody today has just been filing like VFR direct, which, I mean, you can do, but like, where's the fun in that, man? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah. My hand has not been good. I'm working on a flush right now. I've got 3 clubs. I've got a diamond and a heart. I've got a king of clubs, 3 of clubs, 8 of clubs, jack of diamonds, and a 6 of hearts. So I have not found the cards just yet. But yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
72, clear direct cannon, join the Tango 300.
I'm following the magenta starflies. You're exactly right.
Kenny and then the Tango 300. And it's Cannon, Charlie, Alpha, November.
Yeah. It could be. It could be Pixie, or maybe they just assume everybody wants flight following. But I really don't. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna kind of get a little bit out of the airspace here, and then I'm gonna just.
Opening departure, Giant 69 Heavy is.
Well, I tell you what, if they don't care that I head up the river here, then I'm gonna keep going up the river, and if they do, then I'm gonna cancel flight following. I'm gonna take my ball and go home. This river, by the way, kind of meanders. This is Lake George. The Lake George area is where Ori is going to be vacationing here soon. So we'll try to get the number of his vacation rental. Make sure to get all that information out to you guys so you can go crash his place, you know, when he gets there. 2 weeks from today, he says. So, you know. Tuba flight. I play bridge, so this is all very perplexing. Yeah, it's a little different. A little different from bridge. Ori just picked up a new plane, a new bush plane. Yeah, it must be the Husky. Yeah. Oh, and you're going to try to fly that into Bayport. Awesome. How is that Husky? I know Starflies has been flying that Husky a little bit there. How is that bird?
Number 11816, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, November 11816.
Giant 69 Heavy, contact Boston Center 123.75 today.
Let's go check out Lake George.
3.75, good day, we'll see you.
Number 7 Kilo radar service, Hamilton agent, keep your transponder code.
Let's see if we can see Ori's vacation rental.
Over to Albany Tower, 119.5, November 7 Kilo. And November 8 Charlie Bravo, are you looking to do patterns on runway 10?
November Charlie Bravo, say again.
Hey Charlie Bravo, are you looking to do a full stop on runway 10, or would you like to do patterns on it?
November Charlie Bravo did not understand you. We're just looking for a visual approach on runway 10, which could mean we're joining the right downwind for 10, for example.
All right, so I'm looking for where are you at here in Lake George, Ori? Which portion of the lake are you at? We're gonna look, and we're gonna kind of plan
So number 8 Charlie Bravo.
Plan the opportunity to come in, and at least we'll do a flyby, you know, low pass when you're out drinking coffee one morning.
Departure May 61 4000.
Up near Fort Ticonderoga, so okay.
9000 May 61. I heard that beep.
I'm not tracking them.
Oh, wait a second. This is Saratoga Lake. My apologies, guys. This is not Lake George.
Indeed, November 656 for Shabbat for the clearance.
Lake George is coming up here a little bit farther to the north. That's the bigger lake that you see there. All right.
Albany departure, November 177 Kilo Mike is passing 1000 for 4000.
Number 177 Kilo Mike. Albany departure, radar contact, climb maintain 9,000.
9,000, 7 Kilo Mike.
Now we'll head up. So, sorry, Lake Saratoga right there. Little golf course out there, looks like. You pack the sticks, man? You gonna hit the little white ball when you go up on vacation?
Correct, Bradley, May 61.
So Lake George, and we'll just sort of follow the Lake George
Number 656 Foxtrot Pop, Ivory Crunch, to the copy.
to the north.
You're ready to copy 656.
It bumps up excuse me.
You're cleared to the Boston Airport via
It
radar
bumps
vector
into
via
Lake
filed.
Champlain, and then Burlington is just right there off of Lake Champlain.
Flight level 19010.
Ticonderoga.
Frequency squawk 4624.
That's the northern part of that Lake George. It looks like to me, if I'm not mistaken.
Filed, climb 4,000 after departure, expecting 19010 after departure.
So there's a freeware Vision Jet, Mesnak is saying. You just installed it, and you're thinking about trying it for this event. Well, there's no place better to bust out a brand new airplane than in the Boston Virtual Poker Run there.
Number 8, Charlie Bravo. Alright, Charlie Bravo, turn left heading 290, vectors final.
Turn left heading 290, November, Charlie Bravo.
Or he hasn't been golfing in 5 or 6 years? Yeah, man, you probably hit it great because you just relax and swing easy and have fun and probably have your best round of your life, man.
Number 7, Kilo Mike, turn left, direct Keene.
Direct Keene, 7
So
Kilo Mike.
Fixie's saying that this is a Musfuss plane. Okay, all right. Couple cases, yeah, depending on where you play, right? Might need a few. Brett misses golfing. Yeah, I haven't golfed for quite a while myself. Might be something. I'm hoping it's going to be an end result of shoulder that I'm going to get worked on here in a couple of weeks. Be able to do some more stuff like that. Have not been able to do that in a while.
November 45 Whiskey.
Oh, Mesnak is, yeah, so it is next plane. But it's a freeware Vision Jet, huh? That's interesting. Doesn't Aerobask have a payware version of that? You can check in again. We haven't had any luck with the radio ATIS, so we've just been defaulting to the text ATIS, and I'm seeing information Yankee at Burlington. They're departing runway 19er and runway 10. ILS 19er is the approach in use, but again, I think we're going to be able to get the visual. 19er 3002 is the altimeter. That's what we have tuned in right now, so we'll be good to go. Alright, so coming up, here comes Lake George. This is one of those areas that, again, really, really beautiful. We'll fly right down the middle of it, baby. We'll get up to the north end, and we'll picture ourselves sitting next to Ori Darkwind, relaxing, having a nice little vacay. Vision Jet's a default one. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a mod for it that was out. I got you. I thought Aerobask had made something. Because isn't that V-tailed jet with the single engine in the back there? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one from Aerobask. Aerobask has the Legacy, yeah. I know, I have that one. That's a fun little jet, by the way. A little larger, okay. That might be the one I'm thinking of. The Eclipse is another one. Okay, yep. Oh, actually, sorry, pardon me. I have the Eclipse, not the Legacy. I got you. I smell what you're putting down.
Charlie Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, November Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, you can see the line of traffic.
Airport off your 3 o'clock.
Heading up to Burlington, there's 4 guys in front of us, but none of them are giving you the tour.
Contact Bradley approach 123.905 today.
The Darkwind cabin.
Hey, Charlie Bravo, you said you had the fuel in sight?
November Charlie Bravo, yes, sir.
Alright, Charlie Bravo, cleared visual approach 1910, contact Albany Tower 119.5 today.
All
Please visual approach
right.
runway 10,
Burlington approach.
119.5,
121.1.
Charlie Bravo, see ya.
There we go. That's set in standby. Bradley Tower, or not Bradley Tower, excuse me, Burlington Tower.
1816, contact Burlington approach 121.1, good day.
121.1, TBM 816, see it.
See ya.
300 Boston, correction, Burlington approach, good afternoon. Also with you, Information Hotel. Expect visual approach runway 15, Burlington altimeter 2996.
Expecting visual 15, copy the altimeter, and do have the weather, American 300.
I have no idea where I'm at position-wise. Burlington approach, TBM 11816, 4,500. We're over Lake George. We have hotel.
TBM 816, Burlington approach, good afternoon. Altimeter 2996.
906, TBM 816. I don't think I'll adjust that for now because it'll be 3002 once I get closer anyway, and we're plenty high with good visibility. Alright, let's Burlington Tower, I was about to put that in there, 1830. Golly. Okay, that'll be ready, and the ground is on 126.3. Get a little high there. Alright, so I've got all of my frequencies set and ready. And yeah, man, this will be a good spot to vacation. So little fishing, probably, little hiking, maybe some golf. Ori, what else? What else you gonna do up here, the Lake George area? They probably have some fantastic restaurants and stuff like that. Jeffrey and I took the Vision Jet into Bayport one night. Oh man. How'd you get that sucker stopped? Sorry, guys. Wow. I bet that turning short final on runway 19er was a heck of a challenge, or whatever that runway is that faces you back out toward the ocean. Crazy. Standing on the brakes. Yeah, because that thing doesn't have reverse, I mean, or any kind of, you know, any kind of reverse system or anything, right? Just gonna not be working. Yeah, just a lot of, oh, cool. Actually, yes. That would be fun, the historical aspect. I would love that kind of stuff. I'm kind of a history nut myself. Very nice, very nice. That'll be awesome. I'm happy for you. You have to take a lot of pictures and give us a full report. Because about that time I'll be in a sling wishing I could do fun stuff at a lake. But yeah, the whole not working thing, that's probably the best part of the activities that you're going to do. The best thing to do is what you don't do.
Number 3 Alpha Tango, contact Boston Center 123.75. Good day.
Alright, so
3.75. Thanks for the service. Have a good one.
Runway
300, turn left heading 360 vectors for final, descend to maintain 8,000.
19er.
Vectors for final and 8,000, American 3.
I forgot to do this. Direct to. How do I reset this here? If I was smart, I would do it this way. Dang it. Clear this. Clear this. Let's go over here and use the actual keyboard. Direct to. Climbing like a banshee now. Pay attention. Alright. Level out. There we go. KBTV. Burlington. Somehow I've got an extra thing on there. Clear. Gosh dang it. I'm diving. Alright, let's get leveled out. I got some clouds. I'm going to have to descend here. Let's descend. The plane knew what it wanted to do. Over torque. Got to be careful. I might overspeed this thing. Alright, there we go. Burlington. Okay, activate that. 2,500, if I could get there, would be great. Put a little torque back in, a little power back in there. About 88 to 91. Kind of what I've been shooting for. Follow the river. Actually, I think we're now... I'm not sure where the river becomes Lake Champlain or what, but we're kind of in that area.
And we'll be descending at Palace Discussion down.
The heck is this business? Maybe we're gonna get some
Niner Burlington approach. Good afternoon, Roger.
Stormy McStormface here. That's unexpected. What is this? The mountains or something? The weather changes? Okay, I gotta take a look at my minimum safe elevations here. The sector is 2,900, so we're illegal right now, I think. Trying to find the elevation of this little hill here. We're gonna stay away from it. We're gonna maintain visual clearance of terrain. Alright, now what else I was going to try to do is see if I can get my OBS back on. See if I remember that. PFD, there it is, OBS. So, we're going to spin this around to, what is 190? And we're also going to get the airport elevation. Elevation is 335 feet. Don't climb, please. Right there, 2,500 works. And runway 19er. Wait a second. ILS 1. Holy cow! Yeah, ILS 19er approach is in use. Wow, that's that little tiny. Tiny. I don't know if I've made an ILS 19er approach. This will be kind of fun. So the course needs to be 185. We'll set that, and then we'll sort of we'll turn it off. Yeah, well, we can leave it on. What the heck? Yeah, we're overtaking somebody here. They're 4,000 feet above us. But ILS runway 19er. Now the
Information Hotel. Expect the visual approach on my 15 Burlington.
okay. 15. Thank you.
Copy the altimeter and expecting visual approach runway 15 American Niner.
That's 144.9. I really think that's what we're gonna get. 144.9. Although the visual 19er would be kind of fun. Like I say, I've never done that one before. It takes us right down there to the GA area. Right hand pattern, I think, into 15. I'm looking at that. Negative. Left hand pattern, runway 15. Okay. So we'll fly past the airport and get on the north of it.
050, 2000, America 3.
We'll be on our way in. I'm just going to keep it here at 2,500. I think we're okay. Random X-plane cloud notwithstanding. Oh, that almost crashed you last night, Brett? Oh, man. Yeah. As I've gotten older, I've grown to appreciate why my dad always posted up and managed the fire when we used to go camping. I'm almost tempted to request 1-9er. Winds are 140 at 9, so it does a little more of a crosswind.
2 to 3 o'clock and 9 miles reported that site.
We have the airport inside America 3.
America 300, clear visual approach runway 15.
Yeah, it looks like
approach runway 15, America.
he's kind of got everybody on that pattern, so I won't mess him up. The goal here, friends and neighbors, is to fly an actual pattern and make the approach and actually land on the first try. That's my goal. Were you in the you're in the Husky there, Ori? Is that the one you were trying? Okay, so 300 is, oh, a couple little stutter. A little bit of a stuttery deal there. 300 is a little over 300. We'll say 400. We'll round up airfield elevation, so we'll look for 1400 pattern altitude. It's probably time to start pulling the power back a little bit here. Get down to flap speed. $178, 178, by the way, if you're ever asked on a pop quiz. That's flap speed. Also gear speed, 178 or below.
America 300, contact Burlington Tower, 118.3.
To the tower, 118.3.
Soup.
Zoom it in a little bit here. Again, really, really beautiful area. Love flying up to Burlington. It's really a shame. I mean, there's an upgraded airport on the xplane.org forums that does help and adds a few cool elements. But it's a shame that somebody, you know, like a big time payware developer hasn't come in here and done an airfield. And I don't think there's I don't know that the Musfuss airport is really all that much different than the default one either, so it's too bad. It's a wonderful little place, yeah. Scenery does, yeah. The ortho scenery, right? It looks really good. Wing wave, hi guys. Mini wing wave. But yeah, this place is. This place is crying out for a really good payware airport. Down, went back from shopping, remembered, think you got everything. Did I need anything? Yeah, I'm sure I did. And you're late. Well, it doesn't matter because Rob Valkyrie has 4 aces and a king, so it's kind of pointless to enter. Kind of pointless to enter the poker run at this point in time. So just.
Burlington Altimeter 9906 information. India is now current. Report Burlington in sight.
Looking for the field TBM 816. Downwind sim binoculars don't even see the field just yet. So yeah, plan a flight that you would like to fly and not necessarily someone or you know a flight that's going to get you a lot of cards, because I think Robert Marcinek has got it wrapped up. He drew 2 aces on his first stop, then picked up a third on his second stop, and then I think he picked up an ace and a king on his third stop. So, yeah. So there's that. It's just right out here. Where are you? Where are you? I think that's it. I think that's it. I don't know. That's it. Yep. TBM 816, we have the field in sight.
TBM 816, well, here's a proposal. With the wind 240 at 8, would you like runway 19 or runway 15?
You know what? We've never tried an approach to 19er. Let's try the visual 19er.
TBM 816, enter right downwind, runway 19er.
Enter the right downwind, runway 19er, TBM 816. All right, baby. So let's turn a little bit here. Let's set our course to. Wasn't quite 19er. I'm gonna have to look at the chart again. It's like 194 or something crazy like that.
And TBM 816, contact Burlington Tower 118.3. Good afternoon.
Over to tower, TBM 816. See you.
American 9er, continue to.
What was it? 185. Okay. At tower, hello, TBM 816 on the right downwind, runway 19er.
TBM 816
Almost.
Burlington Tower, good afternoon. Continue on the right downwind for runway 19er.
816. Alright, there's definitely the field. And, okay, so let's get down to pattern altitude again. We need 1,400. And I'm just trying to widen out just a little bit because I feel like I'm kind of close.
Burlington Tower, Vietnam 3560.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'll get on that downwind now. And this has been a struggle, sports fans. If you're just tuning in, the big story is me flying approaches, and I have not been good.
Fly heading 150, wind 230 at 10, runway 15, clear for
I
takeoff.
had 1 go around at Bradley and 2 at Albany.
Vietnam 3560, Mike.
So it's been a struggle. And we're really maybe just a hair high entering this pattern as well. So the pattern continues. We hoped to get better. Normally, people, when they have repetition, they improve. And it's not worked that way for me. Okay, first notch of flaps coming in. We're a B midfield. We're bubbling because of the flaps. Wasn't good. Now we're way high. Awesome. I gotta do a better job of just having a little forward pressure when I put that first notch of flaps in.
TDM 816, wind 230 at 10, runway 19, clear to land traffic. Phenom departing the crossing runway.
19er clear to land. We'll keep an eye out for the traffic. TBM 816. Okay. Super high. Not feeling great about things here. Alright, nobody there. Let's go ahead and make the turn. We're just now at pattern altitude as we hit the right base. So, yep. Again, not a stellar traffic pattern.
Phenom 60, Mike, contact departure, have a great flight. Departure will see at 60, Mike.
But we'll just kind of see how it looks on the rollout. And I think we can start the turn to final now. Speed's a little quick. There's our runway. We're a little early.
Good afternoon, American Niner is with you.
A little bit early. We go gear down.
American Niner, Burlington Tower, good evening. Wind 230 at 10, runway 15, clear to land. Traffic TBM landing the crossing runway.
Took that downwind out a little far, didn't we? Final notch of flaps coming in. Which are being overloaded. Oh, I was only at 140. Whoa. I just about missed my turn. Did I just break the flaps? Hard telling. Alright. Back to business. A little windier here than at some of the other airfields. Kind of feel like we're a little crabby, but we're okay. Super high trees on final. Check. Yaw damper. I never turned the yaw damper on. Oh gosh. We ended up short of the field almost. Holy cow. Alright, we're down. We're just going to roll down to the end here, and it's a left-hand turnout. So, Cal, again, just
11816, welcome to Burlington. Exit right when able. Contact ground 126.3. Have a good afternoon.
Alright, right turn and over to ground, TBM 816. Okay, so he wants us to go
Burlington Tower,
little...
November 38 Romeo at Golf, holding short, runway 15.
I'm glad you had to hold short for me there, Aces, Valkyrie.
Fly runway heading, wind 230 at 10. Cleared for immediate takeoff, runway 15. Traffic on a 3-mile final.
Probably.
Immediate takeoff, runway 15, runway heading, 38 Romeo.
He probably drew a 5th ace. Ground hello, TBM 816 is clear runway 19 on Charlie. We just need to taxi to the GA spot so we can make a quick flight plan.
Okay, A16 taxi parking via no taxiway. Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, we'll just go straight ahead here to this area if that's okay. TBM 816. This will be a good spot. All right. I almost looks like the Bush League food truck down here for a second. No, it's just a fuel truck. All right, this will be a good spot to hang out. What is this livery? That's cool. What is this? Air Jamaica livery. Nice. Our friend Defective Crayon was flying the A310 Air Jamaica livery last night. Okay, here's what I got to do. Again, it's another restroom break. We'll come back in. We'll get our cards. We'll plan our next route to Manchester, and we'll keep it going. So take a second if you need to as well. Refresh your beverage, and yeah, we'll talk to you here in just a second. I'll get caught up with the chat as well. So talk to you in a sec.
Burlington ground, American Niner is vacated runway 15, looking to go to the terminal.
American Niner, Burlington ground, good afternoon. Taxi to the terminal via Golf, Bravo, cross runway 19.
Golf, Bravo, cross runway 19, American Niner.
I'm back. Best neck. Make my ortho cook faster. Oh man, that is a hard wait. Here's the Bayport scenery that was provided. Yeah, so again, you guys, that's coming up here. The Bayport fly-in coming up on Wednesday. Make sure that you get there. So I need to discard. I'm going to discard the I'm going to discard the Jack of Diamonds and the Six of Hearts, and I'm working on a flush. That's my best option at this point. I think I have. We've got about. We still have a good 3.5 hours of flying to do, so we still have a couple of. I'm thinking we'll get 3 more airports in, but 5 of 11 is complete. But so I mean, the potential of 6 cards. So you could have a whole different hand at some point, but I think you kind of have to. What I've always tried to do, I don't know if this is the right strategy, is just work on what your current hand is giving you, and right now that's a flush. Now, if we end up getting if we match something, we get a pair or 3 of a kind. Maybe we'll try to work on a full house or something like that. We're not going to beat Rob's 4 aces, that's for sure. So right now I'm looking for the silver. I'm just looking to metal. Much longer am I flying? I'm going to fly the whole event. It runs until 5 o'clock my time, so it's 1:30 right now. So, 3.5 more hours. I'm going to keep going. I might have to. I should caveat that I might have to hop off if I might have to help my son load some things into the garage. He's moving down to college tomorrow. We're going to help him move, so there's a couple heavy things. I might have to take a little time out. But I plan on flying pretty much the remainder of the event if I'm able. So, yeah, hop in. The next leg, by the way, is Burlington to Manchester. I'll show you that here real quick. This was what I was thinking, and I might change my tune here since they've not been happy about the whole actual visual flying and following roads and things like that. I was going to come out of Burlington and pick up this highway that takes us down here toward Knapp State, and then once I get the Knapp State Airport, you just stay on the 2-lane road. It winds its way down past Lebanon. Now, Lebanon is where it gets a little tricky. Okay, we're back on that Connecticut River. What I was planning on doing is just overflying Lebanon to try to see if I could pick up this Sunapee Lake. And if I could pick up Sunapee Lake, then again you can see there's a major highway that runs us basically right down into Manchester. That's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, if we'll be able to execute it, if they'll like it or not, but that's the plan. Cards, by the way. All right, baby, here we go. Ace of Spades and King of Hearts. Gosh dang it. All right, so King of Hearts, that's a pair of kings. Ace of Spades. So I shouldn't have got rid of the jack because that ruins my possibility for a straight. Ain't it always the way, man? And then, okay, so I got rid of the 6 of Hearts and the Jack of Diamonds. Okay, let's see what the next airfield gives us. So Ace of Spades, Ace, 2 kings, a 3 of clubs, and an 8 of clubs. So yeah, I'm all kinds of messed up right now. Rob, how can you almost have a straight? You had 4 of a kind a minute ago. Or did you go to King High? Did I misunderstand that? Well, okay. So Downwind Sim. Yeah. So we've been getting some interesting sort of flight following directions, I guess, is maybe the way to put it. So, yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's been not been just your usual VFR like I'm kind of used to. Hey, Mark 417, good to see you, and a skull. So Downwind Sim, forget what I said. Maybe we don't. Maybe Rob Valkyrie is not Mr. Four Aces like I thought. Maybe he's bluffing. All right. So did I get the flight plan filed? I don't know if I got the flight plan filed. Albany. Okay, no, I don't. In fact. Okay, so let's do this. Flight plan, we're going to go VFR, we're going to go from Burlington, KBTV, Bravo Tango Victor to Manchester, Mike Hotel Tango. We will put, I think Portland is my next airport. After that, yeah, Papa Whiskey Mike. 1920, so we're going to be out of here within 10 minutes, piece of cake. This is going to be a little... Oh, man. This will be a little longer leg. I'm going to put about 40 minutes there. Somebody ascribed. Who ascribed? It's Mark 417. He's on a 12-month happy anniversary. Mark?
Burlington Ground Q 9730, requesting IFR clearance to Albany.
You now own the coveted ascriber spot in the upper left-hand corner. And couldn't be more appropriate for a better guy. Mark 417, a longtime friend of the channel, all around good person. I'm gonna have to go 5,500 out of here, guys.
Squawk 1472.
Very, very nice of you, sir. Appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody's support, honestly. It's been a great year.
Vectors to Cambridge, then direct. Time maintain 6,000, departure frequency 1211, and squawk 1472.
And I've got a celebratory giveaway planned for the month of November to kind of celebrate that. So I'll give you some more information on that a little bit later on, but we'll have some fun.
Roger, will advise Q9730.
Hey, ground TBM 11816 VFR to Manchester. We have the weather and ready to taxi.
November 11816, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 121.1, squawk 1476.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency is Actually, I think I missed that departure frequency. Could you repeat the last part of that clearance for us, please?
Okay, departure frequency 121.1, squawk 1476, 1476.
Departure 121.1 and squawk 1476 TBM 816.
TBM 816, read correct, advise ready to taxi. Information India is current, advise when you have it. The Burlington altimeter 2995.
Alright, we have India, and we are ready for taxi 11816.
Care 9730, do you have information, India?
Affirmative, we have India.
Thank you.
Burlington Ground, American 9er with information. India on board, request IFR clearance to Bangor is filed.
American 9er, clearance on request number 1 survey.
At TBM 816, we are ready for taxi.
TBM 816, runway 15, taxi via Alpha Golf.
15 via Alpha Golf, TBM 816. Alright, so we got a little fuel as you saw there. And we were down to about an hour.
Pier 9730 is ready for taxi.
We were right where we needed to be.
Runway 15, taxi via Golf.
Taxi lights are on.
Golf for runway 15, Pier 9730.
Set those flaps. Okay, nobody coming that direction.
Ground November 7 Papa Mike with you on Bravo, short of 1, and we're going straight across.
TBM 7 Papa Mike. Good afternoon. Taxi parking via Bravo.
Parking via Bravo 7 Papa.
So anyway, downwind sim. It's been a little weird with the VFR, but that said, overall the event's been a lot of fun. A lot of good traffic. All kinds of airfields that are staffed right now, top to bottom, and yeah, just another fun poker run. Enjoyed the heck out of it. And I think we're on track, you guys. I don't want to jinx it, but we're on track to tie or even break my number of airfields. So we have we've visited, if you don't count Nantucket, Providence, Bradley, Albany, and now Burlington. So we've had 4 down. We're on our way to our 5th. And if we could make it back to Martha's Vineyard, that would be 6. That would tie the record. If we make it back to Martha's Vineyard, then we have a little bit of a choice to make. And, oh boy, this guy is coming our way. He might be out in front of us. Okay, that works.
American Niner, clearance for Boulevard, ready to copy.
Go ahead for American
Anyway, if we make it back to Martha's Vineyard and there's time,
Actually, it's going to be full clearance.
then
it's full clearance.
I think we would be okay to go to Boston. I think we have to be at least 50 miles between legs in order to have it count towards the poker run. But that would give us a 7th airfield within the 7 hours of the event. So that'd be kind of cool.
Burlington on departure. Radar vectors. Montpelier, Mike, Papa Victor. Victor 104. Bangor. Direct. Maintain 10,000. Expect 15,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 121.1. Squawk 1440.
Okay, American 9 is clear to Bangor via the Burlington 1 departure. Then direct Montpelier, Victor 104, Bangor, direct, and climb maintain 10,000, expecting 15, 15,000, 10 minutes after. Departure is 121.1, and we're scoring 1440 for American 9er.
American Niner, read back correct.
2,500. We did file 5,500. Just
The Burlington altimeter 2995.
Is on board. Word is for
the terrain in the area.
Thank you.
And
Pier 9730, contact Burlington Tower 109. Christian, contact Burlington Tower 108.3. Have a nice day.
118.3 for Tower, Pier 9730. Thank you.
we'll pretty much be able just to stay on runway heading for this first little bit.
TBM 816, contact Burlington Tower 108.3. Have a nice day.
Over to Tower, we'll see you. TBM 816. But anyway, what we're looking for again is, whoa, wondering why we're going so fast. We're looking for that major road that leads southeast out of the Burlington area down toward Knapp State. This is Mike. I think we need to go one more here. Then we'll be down, ready for takeoff. For takeoff, check. Pulse nav strobe lights are on. Landing lights are on.
Burlington Tower KR 9730 is ready at runway 15.
Oh gosh, I
Okay,
can't wait.
9730 Burlington Tower, good afternoon. Fly heading 190, wind 230 at 10, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Must have been doing a little run up.
Fly heading 190, cleared for takeoff, KR 9730.
At tower TBM 816 is ready in sequence 15.
TBM 816 Burlington Tower, runway 15, line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, TBM 816.
TBM 816, would you like flight following?
That's a negative, TBM 816.
Roger.
Hey, baby. We can fly wherever we want to now. He sounded a little bummed out though, didn't he? I mean, again, I want to give these guys traffic. I don't want to. I mean, they're spending the time and you know, staffing up, so I don't want to not give them traffic if they, you know, if they want the traffic. But at the same time, I want to be able to actually fly the VFR route that I so choose. Now I also get it though if we're near an airport and we're flight following and that they're sorting out a bunch of traffic that they're going to vector you here and there, but the one vector we got, or we were about to get, well, we had gotten it, was when we came out of Bradley. We were wanting to go west to pick up the Hudson River and fly up the Hudson River north to Albany, and they were wanting us to turn north pretty much right out of Bradley so that he could hand us off to Boston Center. And I'm like, I don't wish it. But anyway, that was just
Okay,
a
9730 contact.
just a
departure.
small
Forward to
glitch
departure, KR 9730.
in the works. All right, so 27 miles. This first leg here should take us to Nap State, and again about a 132 heading. So we might turn a little bit to the east. I'll just oops, sorry for looking around like a crazy guy. Let's turn that to 1.
TBM 816, wind 230 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading in 15, clear for takeoff, TBM 816. Alright, so we'll get turned on about a 130 once we get going here, but we'll go runway heading to start. Yeah, we'll just leave it in there. Alright, I forgot to check my trims up. They are not where they need to be. Oh man, look at my rudder trim. Holy moly. How does that happen? I don't know how to reset my rudder trim. But what the what? There's aileron trim. We'll rock it. We'll rock it. Here we go. Takeoff power set. Airspeed alive. There's 70, 80, and it rotates. Positive rate. Gear up. Climb torque set. Pitching for 115. Flaps up. I got to figure out how to get my rudder trim centered up again.
November 11816, contact departure. Have a great flight.
Over to departure, November 11816. We'll see it.
We'll report Burlington.
Anchor 8825, Burlington Airport's 9 o'clock and 5 miles.
There's our road I believe. Head departure, hello, TBM 816 at 2,500.
TBM 816, Burlington departure, radar contact. Proceed on course, traffic 9 o'clock, 3 miles, northbound Barron at 2,500 has you in sight and maintaining the visual separation.
Alright, proceed on course, and we'll be looking for that traffic, TBM 816. 9 o'clock, so...
825, enter left downwind, runway 15.
He sees
Left
me.
downwind, 15, carry 825.
I don't see him.
TBM 816, traffic no longer effective.
816. Alright, whoops, I'm sorry. So I don't know where I'm going. We want to stay on this road. This is the road that we're looking for. I am going to climb to 5,500 and try to avoid terrain. And I should get my timer started here. We're heading towards Knapp State. And I don't for the life of me know. I'm going to have to do this, guys. We're going to have to go here. Let's arm the heading mode and the flight level change mode, and I'm going to actually put the autopilot on just for a second. I got to figure out how to reset my rudder trim. There's the aileron trim. There's the pitch trim. Where the heck is the rudder trim?
Carry 825, contact Burlington Tower, 118.3.
Why am I drawing a blank?
825.
Boy, for the life of me, I have no idea where the heck that's at. Okay. Because this is what I'm seeing, although it's a little better now, but man, my rudder was trimmed way the heck to the left. And a little bit of left rudder is okay. But if it's way pegged over there, man, that gets kind of tricky. Oh gosh, 5,500. Let's vertical speed it up another 1,000 feet here. Anyone familiar with the TBM and can remember where the rudder you have it rudder to, you have it mapped to your throttle, yeah, and I don't. I probably should start to do that, but I use the rudder trim key is what I use to zoom in and zoom out, and so I'm just kind of used to that. And now I don't, for the life of me, I don't know where the heck that would be. Where would that be? Nothing over here. Well, autopilot's kind of got it back centered up to honestly where I could probably live with it. But yeah, that's not. I'm gonna have to figure out where the heck that's at. Now wait a second. Somebody's talking about something being ready on August 18th. DC Designs bringing out the new Tomcat. Interesting. Second flight went much better, and they include spectators in the scenery that Ori Darkwind has shared there. Very nice. Very nice. Right.
TBM 816, leave my airspace to the southeast. Radar service terminated. Squawk and maintain VFR frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Frequency change approved. We'll see you next time. TBM 816. 2280. All right.
Tier 9730, contact.
Now it's nobody's fault but our own. Okay, so we're on here. We're doing good. As long as turn the yoke back on. Ah, okay. Ah. Okay. And the default keyboard command for trimming the rudder is 5, 6, and center. or 5 left, 6 center, 7 right. All right, let's. Well, now it's kind of pretty much centered up. Okay, let me turn autopilot off. And let's see if I hit the 5 key. Center up, anything? Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, it's moving it. Whoa! 5 key moved it left, okay. I must have, at some point... So so 5, 6, 7 is working for me there, Mork. But at some point I must have unmapped the 6 key. So, but that's weird. So should it be on the oh yeah, there you go. Left and right. Ah, sure enough. Okay, let's mess with that a little bit. So you probably could get centered up here. I could. Hey. Yep, sure enough, there you go. That's the ticket, my friends. Ah, very nice, very nice. Okay. Again, welcome to the Learning Channel with Melvin Leroy. There's our road turning a little to the south, so we're going to follow it. About 6 minutes out of Burlington. And this first leg to Knapp State's only 27 miles, so we're just about there. We'll be looking for Knapp State. I got a little reservoir. What is this little reservoir here? I don't see it on the sectional. I'm descending. I'm wanting to keep 5,500 here, boys and girls. So I'll stop farting around with the rudder trim and maybe actually fly the plane. Oh, and I almost forgot. Flight director's off. So I'm turning south. I'm actually kind of turning too far south, I feel like. Did I miss? Have I already missed my turn? See, this is where it gets kind of sketchy. Trying to IFR, trying to follow roads. We want to get to Knapp State. Mike Papa Victor. Oh, we're already past it. Okay, so then after Knapp State, we were wanting actually to continue to head continue to head southeast. Let me get back on that course here. The road kind of does a little split, and the 2-lane road, the easier to follow road, heads south. So that we actually were following that road, but we were past Knapp State, and so we're going to turn back to the southeast. And what we're looking for now, you guys, you can see that river coming up on the center display. That's what we're looking for, and that river will lead us. Well, actually, we could have went a couple different ways, but that river will lead us down south, and then we'll pick kind of get back on track there at Lebanon. We'll hang a left at Lebanon. And we'll just see how it goes. Okay. Fairly level. Let's see if we can do a direct to... KMHT Manchester. Alright, we'll get that in there. And so we have a little magenta help if we need it. Which at this point in time I'm not above taking some magenta help. Man, if we could get level at 5,500, I could trim this plane out. One time. That'd be great. So Manchester, then up to Portland, and then hopefully there'll be time to go down to Martha's Vineyard. And then from Martha's Vineyard, if we have time, we'll have to just decide where we can go to. If Boston is too close, we could fly back to one of the other airfields that we've already been to, but that's kind of boring. So the other airfield that is in the mix is Syracuse. And Syracuse is a little bit of a haul from Martha's Vineyard. But this plane might be fast enough to get us there. So we're gonna see here. All right, 5,500-ish. 91 on the torque. We're looking good there. We're looking for the river, Connecticut River. We'll head south to Lebanon. And again, if you've never been to Lebanon, that's another spot, as you can see, looking around here. Boy, wow, right? Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Trim my rudder out a little bit. Oh man, this could be a game changer, Starflies. See, now this key on my SciTech yoke, I don't have set up for trim either. It's my move the view around switch. So that's instead of flying, I'm trying to look around. I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for the visual effect on the stream. How can you get lost with the big map? Why did you get mom-botted for that? Downwind Sim, is it because my bot is now detecting bullying? I think that's what it is, by the way. I7 Lori, okay, that's got to stand for something there, but hello? How can I get lost with the big map in front of me? You'd be surprised. So is it Hillary? Maybe is that what it is? I don't know. I'm always bad with these names that have numbers in them and all that good stuff. But welcome regardless. Good to have you. I have the left-right trim. So here's what I've got that bound to my zoom. I have that bound to my Downwind Sim binoculars. So I'm a mess. I'm a mess, Starflies. There's no two ways about it. But I found the Connecticut River, I think. Oh no, that's just a lake. A lake prior to the Connecticut River. Maybe if I ever upgrade and get a different yoke, I might think about that. But what I don't like, and I know some people use the mouse to do this and to zoom. I don't know why, but I've just never really liked that. I much prefer having it on my hat switch. I feel like I can, just do what I do. I think that's actually an old habit from P3D that I brought over, and I've just never been able to break it. So I haven't sent it back yet. Downwind Sim, I've got the label and I've got the packaging all ready to go. I was actually thinking that would be what I would do tonight after I got done with this flight, was package it back up and have it ready to rock. Get it out, sent out on Monday, first thing on Monday. Alright, well there's the river. Yep, and the 4-lane highway. I actually went a little past it. So we're going to turn, we're going to head down toward Lebanon. And then from Lebanon we'll head a little bit farther to the east. And again, I have not even been close to being in trim for the entire entirety of the 4 hours of flight. Oh, the slider switches. Talking about on the very back of the yoke? Yeah, okay. You mean this. You mean this guy, the dial, the mode dial. Not 2. That's what I use to talk. That's my comms buttons. You want this guy. So we could go rudder. So it's yaw trim. So if I want to go, okay. It's just, I wonder which way this is going to go. So here's the problem. I don't know which. It's got left, right, center. I don't know what to do. We can set it to center, I guess. Let's see that. Let's see if that does anything. Okay, so let me untrim my rudder. Okay, and let's see if that guy. Yeah, that doesn't do. Yeah, that's. Unfortunately, that's not doing anything. I'm messing with that right now. It's not doing anything. But I do have that back there, though. It's right on my right-hand side. Is that the one you're talking about, Starflies? Honestly, I've never really even thought about using that for anything because I didn't know what I would use it for, but good to know. And let's go ahead and just shoot up to 6100. Man, this thing, if you take your eyes off it for a second, it's like a 3-year-old, man. It's next thing you know, it's up on top of the stove with scissors trying to plug something in. 5500, please. My good man, that would be great. And we've got clouds building up. Maybe I need to go down to 3500. I do have clouds, and this is not a great place to have that because MSE is 4,600. Whoops. Get closer to Lebanon, it's 3,600. So we could at least get down that far. I guess we're going to have to because we're... there's Lebanon. How about this? We're just going to divert. We're going to turn a little early. Not even going to mess with this little rainstorm popping up. It's generally been, weather-wise, really a nice day. There really wasn't much, there's late afternoon sort of possibilities of storms, but nothing like, no major warnings, which again is crazy for the Northeast, but we'll take it. But we're going to go ahead there. This is a highway we can follow. It'll lead us east, and then it'll eventually turn back to the south as well. Oh, how about the raindrop effects there? Kind of weird. I don't know how realistic those are, but ever since the Vulcan beta, man, the Librain just went away. It's not a thing. Yeah, we're definitely dodging storms right now, guys. Holy cow. I am seeing these little lakes though, so that's good. We can get around this cloud. We can kind of get back on course, see if we can pick up that highway. If not, again, that lake there, Sunapee Lake is what we're looking for. If we find Sunapee Lake, we're within 30 miles or so of Manchester, so that would be good. might be it. Hard to tell. This might be our roads at the 2-lane road. Nope, that's a single lane road, or no, it's a double. Might be what we want. Okay, we're in business. Try to get back up to 55. Try to be legal eastbound VFR altitude. Yeah, 50 miles to go. We're doing all right. Thinking that. I think that's our lake there. Yeah, it's kind of got those little bays kind of off on the west side that I'm seeing, those little 3 bays right there, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I think that's Sunapee Lake. I got that muted in time. Man, this thing has just been a beast to try to trim. There's no way this plane is this hard to trim in real life. Is it? Could it be? Alright, so it's Sunapee Lake. We should be able to, the north side of it is kind of where the road runs. And so I'm going to start to turn. Yeah, there's our highway. We're just going to continue on that highway. We're doing pretty good, actually. We're going to keep going. We're going to hit the Concord area, and that Concord is a controlled airspace. Is it a Charlie? Or is it an Echo? Magenta dash line. Is that an Echo? Starflies is sharing a link here to help me out, as always. Oh yeah, so those, okay, Starflies, those keys right there, here's what I have them set as. So the horizontal one, those are my zoom in out, and then the other ones are my exterior view switches. So yeah, I completely non-aviation related, totally about the visuals. Yeah, so they'll screw me up. I was actually looking at the one that was Magenta is an Echo down to the surface. So is it a okay, I need to avoid that then, don't I? Because or either that or I need to contact I wonder if they're controlled. I don't think they're controlled today. Yeah, crap, I would need to contact center. Am I close enough to get Manchester? Not quite. Alright, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to cheat just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to avoid Concord. I'm going to just come down here to the south so I can stay out of the airspace. I'll use my G1000 to help me steer clear of things here. And there are a few little lakes and like a couple of VFR, well, maybe not. There's a few little lakes down here that we hopefully will see that will make sure it'll tell us that we're clear of the Echo. And again, this little VOR circle, that's not the boundary of the Echo, but it's, if we're clear of that, we're going to be clear of the Echo. So that's what we're going to use. And again, we're running into some more muckety muck. I'm going to have to descend. Well, this stuff is just coming up. It's really building, kind of coming out of nowhere. Go down 3,500, see if we can stay clear of it. Just like Steve-01 Knievo does, right? I mean, that's when you first tuned in, you were like, wait a minute, is this Melvin Leroy or is this Steve-01 Knievo? And you were right with both answers. Alright, there's 3,500. And yes, we did go over 250. Alright, so right now, I am really... See, I'm not used to rudder trim, but I could use a little rudder trim right now. There we go. Yeah, buddy. I got to get used to this rudder trim business. I may really truly need to look at remapping my view keys just so I could have that rudder trim. That would be slick. The hard part would be to have to teach myself how to use them, and I'd be trying to do the rudder trim, and I'd be changing my views, and it wouldn't be good. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I can fly through an Echo. It's just a towered airport, so you have to make a CTAF. Oh, okay, okay. All right, next time. Next time. I think we probably ought to check in with Manchester. We're 25 out. Let's go to Manchester. Approach 2490. Gosh dang it. Alright, level out. It's getting a little bit bumpy here. Definitely some weather moving in. $30, $20, $10, $90. Can't see that far. $24, $90, if you please. There we go. All right.
Yeah, runway 17 will be perfect. We just gotta lose some altitude and we'll be okay.
Alright, UV Spartans, are you able to accept some delay vectors for your descent?
Sorry,
Hotel 29908.
Are you able to accept some delay vectors for to get you descended?
Yeah. Just give me whatever vector
Visual
you
of runway
want,
17
we'll
is in
effect.
effect. All right.
340, and would you like the visual or ILS 417?
340, let's do the ILS so we can handle the plane while we're landing.
You'd be selected to expect the ILS runway 17 approach for descent and maintain the 5,000.
5,000, and we'll expect 17, UPS 562.
Delta 898, 6,700.
Delta 898 Boston approach, roger. The Boston altimeter 30, correction 29906. Fly towards the Manchester airport right now, stand by for the instructions.
Say again, the last part.
898, you can fly direct to Manchester airport for now, and stand by for further instructions.
Roger.
Manchester approach, TBM 11816.
11816, Boston approach road.
Yes, sir. We're approximately 17 miles to the west of the airfield, requesting full stop at Manchester.
Remember 11816, squawk 3503 and ident.
3503, 11816. Ident. Get the ident. Not sure if we did or not, but we'll do it. Do it again. Okay, I've got the OBS set on 19. We're gonna expect hopefully a straight in, and if that's the case, we better lose some flipping altitude here, my friend. Manchester. Manchester field elevation 266. So let's get down to 1300 if we could.
Boston approach, Piper 4620 Papa, 3,000 feet.
4620 Papa Boston approach, roger. The batch is altimeter 29996.
Boston approach, UPS 562. Just so you know, we did lose some electricity. We're trying to control the aircraft without indication of speed or altitude.
That ain't good.
Roger, I'll get you on the ground as soon as I can. Break number 11816, radar contact. Join right base runway 24.
Right base runway 24, 11816. Okay.
Delta 890, it's actually disregard. Disregard.
Okay, let's find the airfield first here.
Say again.
Disregard.
Roger.
236 is my course heading. Already kind of on the right base for it. Alright. Flaps coming in. Let's try to get down to 1300.
Final would you require?
You can do it 8 miles, 8 to 7 will be fine.
560, roger.
There's the airfield. Okay. We're going to be a fairly tight base here. We better make sure we know where we're at. That's been a history. That's been a problem so far.
Number 11816, contact my Manchester Tower 118.6
121.3, we'll see it.
Delta 890, yeah, I've got an emergency aircraft inbound. I won't be able to get you down to Manchester right now. Would you like to stay in the area and do some orbits, or would you like to do some other orbit?
I'll orbit the area, Delta 898.
898, right. And 898, remain outside the...
Manchester Tower, hello, TBM November 11816 on the right base runway 24.
November 11816, Manchester Tower, runway 17, clear to land.
Oh, and I'm sorry, the approach controller gave us instructions to join the base for runway 24. Would you prefer us on 17?
November 11816 again.
The approach controller gave us instructions to join the base for runway 24. Would you prefer us to land on runway 17?
November 816, make straight in, runway 17, clear to land.
Straight in, runway 17 clear to land, November 11816. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I've already overshot this runway.
Manchester Tower.
Yep, I have.
Baron 787.
But we can get it back here.
Runway 17 at Bravo. Would like to request an intersection departure at Bravo.
What? I'm having a hard time with that final notch of flap. My flap speed must be. My notes must be a little off on that.
787 Mike Echo.
All right. Well, we've got lights on. Gear is down. 3 green. Flaps are set. We're just trying to get ourselves back on track here. Runway 17. Kind of in the post is in the way. And you can see where we're at. You can see the situation here. Kind of like every other landing today. We've been a little off, a little high, a little fast, little this, little that. Flight idle right now. Just kind of trying to nurse it in.
Sync rate.
Yep.
Sync rate.
The sync rate girl is not happy with me again. About the 4th airport in a row. But this one, I can claim this was not my fault.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up.
Alright, we've managed to kind of get it back where we need to be for the most part. I think we'll still be a little bit long. I'm going to exit left and just kind of go over to the hangar areas there, I think, unless they tell me differerly.
Sync rate.
Yaw damper. I never turn the yaw damper on. How that thing's get turned on. Flare it out. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Being not too bad.
November 7 Mike Echo, runway 17, line up on white traffic, 8 mile final.
Throat's getting dry here. We're going to get out of the way. We're just going to
November 816, exit left when able, and you can contact ground.
Alright, hang in the left and over to ground, November 11816. Alright.
November 7 Mike Echo, turn right.
Well, that was a little... That got a little western, but we got her down okay.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17, fly heading 220.
What's ground? 3590. $35.90. Where are we? We're on Bravo here.
Remember Whiskey 69er, Manchester ground.
Alright.
Roger that, thank you.
Dave Redden just came in here. Thank you, Dave. Manchester ground, TBM 816. We're clear of runway 17 on Bravo. Just need to go straight ahead here.
TBM 816, continue taxi straight ahead into the FBO. Have a great night.
Alright, we'll talk to you in a few, TBM 816.
Remember 85 Bravo, give way to the TBM entering the FBO.
Alright. Somebody was waiting on us. Alright, there we go. I don't know that we're exactly here, but default scenery has us in the basic neighborhood. Dave, thanks for coming in. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you've had a good day of flight simulation as well. And if not, just an overall good Saturday. Everybody from the Dave Rendon stream, welcome in. We're flying the Boston Virtual Tea Party Poker Run. Probably it's not the right way to introduce that, but anyway, the Boston Virtual ARTCC has a Boston Tea Party they do every year, and they do a poker run associated with that. Oh, Starflies, that's probably exactly right. I did pop the autopilot on while I was fiddling around and trying to get the yaw damper or the rudder trim figured out. So that's probably what happened. You are correct. So let me see here. We've got Kryptonics checking in. Kryptonics has pushed the follow button. Appreciate that. And Rob ended up with a pair of 9s. Oh no! Discarded the wrong 2, or you would have had a straight. Oh, that's why you don't play poker in real life. Thanks, Kryptonics. It's been a bit of a struggle. I'll be honest with you. It has. I have not flown good patterns, and I've had a couple of go arounds that they've been my fault. I mean, missed approaches, and so. But we finished okay. Once we get down on the runway, we've been putting it down okay. It's just the approach has not been great.
Crashed, so I fell off the network for a second.
All right, but
still clear to taxi hotel to 17.
Remember 85 Bravo.
Most importantly now is this. We're working on a pair of kings. We also have an ace. We have a 3 and an 8.
Hotel cross runway 24 to destination runway 17.
Now is kind of when I need to decide: am I going to work the pair, or am I going to work the flush? And I think I have at least one more airport that I can get to, if not 2. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to discard the 3 and the 8, and I'm going to see if I can work off the ace and the 2 kings here. So we're going to discard the 8 of clubs and the 3 of clubs. So we're pretty much going away from the flush, which is a little dangerous. But we have 2 kings and an ace, so I'm hoping we can do something with those cards there. We will see, I guess. Rob's discard the king. That's what you would have done. I'm not a poker player either. I like to play spades. I'm not much for poker, but we'll see what they say. All right, well, that is getting dialed in. Let me show you what I've got for the next leg. And again, we are looking to hopefully do at least this one, if not one more. So my plan is this should be a pretty simple one. We're going to Manchester eastbound to the coast, and then from the coast we're going to just head up north here into Portland. We should be able to pick up the, this big sound here, whatever this is, Casco Bay. Hopefully, pick up that airfield there, and a little bit of a shorter route here. Again, only 70-some miles, so 20 minutes or so, and yeah, we should definitely be able to get that one, and then maybe, even one more down to Martha's Vineyard here. So we have potentially 4 more cards that we can pick up. Starflies has been pouring me too much too lean. Well, as long as you had fun, Mr. Marcenic, that's what's important, buddy. All right, let's do this. Manchester to Portland, and we'll make Manchester the alternate 2023. Let's hope we're getting going here in 10 minutes. And this is probably only going to be about 20-minute flight. North, I think we should probably call this northeast bound. And what do we need? Are we going to need about 3,500 on this one, so we'll go with 35. Filed. Very good. Poker guy, where are you at?
November Whiskey 69er, maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
All right, we're going to kind of get back here.
Departure frequency 124.9er.
Ready for lights. If we have fuel, we will. Let's reset the trim.
VFR at or below 2,500. Departure frequency 124.9er, squawk 1617.
November Whiskey 69er.
All right, that looks good.
Ready to taxi.
Couple more things over here, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. And I think we'll probably go ahead and just keep flight following if they give it to us here. This is a short enough route that it's going to be a pain to get handed off and then reconnect, all that tower frequency change stuff. So I think we'll probably just roll with it.
November Whiskey 69er, Manchester ground, go ahead.
I have never flown this plane before. I'm not sure if it has a transponder. Actually, I'm pretty sure it has a transponder, but I'm not really sure where it is.
November Whiskey 69er, if you can't find it in the aircraft, your pilot client, I'm assuming you're flying Microsoft Flight Simulator since you're in a TVM, and your pilot client should have a way for you to squawk the correct transponder code.
I am playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020.
November Whiskey 69er, yep, your pilot client should have a transponder functionality in it. If you go to your vPilot, that should allow you to squawk the correct code.
And ground TBM 11816. We would like VFR request up to Portland. We have the weather and we're ready to taxi.
Remember, 11816 Manchester ground, good afternoon. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500 until advised. Departure frequency 124.9er, squawk 1620.
Maintain VFR at or below 2,500 till advised. Departure 2490, squawk 1620, TBM 816.
TBM 816, read back correct, runway 17, taxi via hotel, cross runway 24.
17 via hotel, cross 24, TBM 816. Alright, so 1620.
69er, in my vPilot, I do not see anywhere to add a squawk code. Where would that be?
Remember Whiskey 69er, stand by.
Roger that.
That's on. 2,500, we'll set that just as a reminder. And runway heading, we'll get that set when we're going. We've got the altimeter set. Alright, we're ready to go. Taxi lights on.
Whiskey 69er, it looks like I was incorrect. There's no way to actually set the code in VPilot. You can only toggle mode Charlie or not. You're going to have to figure out how to squawk the correct code in your aircraft. If you look on YouTube or something like that, you should probably be able to find it.
Yes, sir. Roger that. Thank you.
I would guess even on Microsoft Flight Sim it would be down here on the PFD. Not 100% sure, but I have flown that plane once in Microsoft Flight Sim, and I think I did find it down there. Gonna need much more practice before you fly the Husky into the VATSIM event, or into a VATSIM event. Starflies is advising that you simply send it. Kryptonics, that is where it's at. Okay, yeah. I should message the pilot, but I've got my own hands full here with just my own my own TBM, so he'll figure it out. Those kids, they're sharp, man. It's great to see so many young kids in flight simulation. I love hearing their voice. I know, yeah, some people are like, oh, another 8-year-old kid or whatever, but I'm like, yeah, that's the future of aviation, man. And they're going to be a heck of a lot better at it when they're my age than I currently am. So I'm going to give them, credit for that. So we're just going to continue here. What do we need to do here? Oh, it kind of goes a little to the right. All right, set the flaps. You get good on the event. I managed to do a couple circuits without crashing, but I'm no way smooth with it. TBM and Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah, the TBM had it on the small touch panel, so that's down, this guy down here. Gotcha. Kryptonics thought it was on the Garmin. Okay, yeah, I'm not 100. I don't remember totally, but like I say, that young pilot will figure it out. I've got confidence in him. Okay, we're cleared to cross. This is runway 24. We're kind of paralleling right now, so we're going to hang a left here. We're still on hotel. Yep. And we're cleared to cross. I don't see anybody coming this way. Nope. Final is clear. And runway's clear. Cleared to cross. Just a little further down here, and again an eastbound departure. I'm sure we'll be given runway heading for the initial departure, but turn eastbound to the coast, and then we'll hang a left at the coast up to Portland. Pretty cool airstrip. Lots of bogeys on the TCAS here, guys. Holy cow.
16, hold short of taxiway Lima, contact Manchester Tower 121.3. Have a safe flight.
Hold short of taxiway Lima, and we'll contact Tower TBM 816. I'm going to have to just kind of guess here. I don't think this will probably be close enough. Alright, over to Tower. That's kind of back to 21.3. Should be. Yep, 2130.
817.
And let's just make sure we have departure frequency set.
North for the
24. Do not have departure frequency set.
At your 9 o'clock in 5 miles.
Field in sight for a Foxtrot Papa.
2495. Okay. Tower low again, TBM 816. We're holding short of Lima. We'll be ready to go. Runway 17.
November 816, runway 17, line up and wait.
17, line up and wait. November 11816. Alright, flaps are set. Landing lights.
November 816, traffic in the right downwind for runway 17.
816.
Delta 898, contact ground.
Okay, trims are set, flaps set.
135.90.
135.90 for Delta 898.
November 85 Papa traffic at your 5 o'clock in 10 miles northbound at 3,500, a Skyhawk.
I will be looking for the traffic. 8 Foxtrot Papa.
November A1610 riding 290 runway 17 clear for takeoff, wind 2605.
Turn right 290 and runway 17 clear for takeoff, November 11816.
November 3 Papa Victor, wind 2605, runway 17 clear to land, traffic departs prior to arrival.
Kate, runway 17 cleared to land, got the traffic departing in sight 3 Papa Victor.
November 8 Foxtrot Papa, turn base.
Turn to base for 17 Foxtrot Papa.
Rotate.
Over now for Yankee, left down runway 17. November 8.
How's the rate?
Yankee,
You're up.
Standby, November 9018 for Yankee, Manchester Tower. You can continue. You'll be number 2 in sequence. I will continue your downwind over Nettle for Yankee.
Climb power set.
Yankee traffic at your 1
Flaps up.
10 miles north.
Right
northbound
turn,
for west
290.
now at 3000 a Skyhawk. Look at the traffic, wait for Yankee.
Climbing to 2,500. There's 1,000 to go.
Contact departure, good day.
To departure, we'll see you at 816. At departure, hello again. TBM 816 at 2,000.
I like Kenny Monster.
Did I get a wrong frequency? 2495 is what I wrote down. 2490 is what I needed. Darn it. Bounce that back here. 2490.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, there we go.
See you, bye-bye.
There we go. At departure, hello again. TBM 816 at 2,500.
TBM 816 Boston approach, radar contact. Proceed on course and maintain appropriate VFR altitude.
On course and appropriate VFR altitude, TBM 816. Okay, so that for us, we're going to turn back to the east here, and we're going to climb to 3,500. We're going to check on what's happening in the chat. Kitty Monster came in tonight. Hello, sir. Good to see you. I haven't had any back-wrenching landings, Kenny, but I've had quite a few sketchy approaches. But a skull to you. And a good afternoon, sir. We're making our way from Manchester. And by the way, don't think I didn't notice that they put the British guy as the departure controller at Manchester.
November 11816, yeah, just confirm, are you looking for a flight following outside of the Manchester class shuttle?
We would take flight following, a firm, 11816.
Roger.
So, yeah, I see.
November 669 Tango Bravo, wind 20.
I see what they did there. Alright, so we're going to go ahead. We don't have to go due east. Because we're at 3,500. We're clear of most of the... I think there's one little controlled airspace over here, but we just need to find the Atlantic Ocean. That's the main thing. So we're going to kind of head east, and really we could probably cut the corner just a little bit. I mean, we're doing good on time here. We still have an hour and a half, and so we're going to be good getting to Portland, and then we're going to be good getting back to Martha's Vineyard. No, we have 2.5 hours. We're looking great. So we'll need to start thinking. We're probably going to have to go, I think, looking at the distances. I don't think I can go Martha's Vineyard to Boston because I think that's I think that leg is under 50 miles. Can somebody check that? Yeah, Rob, thank you for double checking my my math on the clock there. But could somebody check the distance from Martha's Vineyard to Boston, because we could fly into Boston if we were really short on time. The problem with going to Boston is when you're a GA aircraft, that's usually like it takes you a long time to get out of Boston. You get into Boston, you taxi a long way, clear up to the north end there, and then get clearance to get back out. It takes a while. So if we could avoid Boston, we will. If we could make Boston our very last airport, then that works awesome, because then you don't care. You just got to be wheels on the ground and report to the poker guy, and you're gold. But so I'm thinking kind of that maybe what we'll do is go Martha's Vineyard out to Syracuse. Ooh, 60 miles. Ooh, man. So that would be a legal leg for us if we wanted to fly that. That would be legal. All right, well, we'll just see. We'll get on the ground, and Kenny flew the highway heli route, and it was about 80. Oh, okay.
5610, contact Boston.
I think
118.25. Have a good day.
118.25.
I think what they look at for the contest is as the crow flies distance. So we would have to, we would still be okay if we just went direct. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That would actually set a record. I think that would be a 7th airport that we were able to visit in the poker runs, which we've never been over 6. If we can make it to Martha's Vineyard, we'll tie the record of number of airports. By the way, I drew a 5 of diamond and a 2 of spades. My goodness. My goodness. Didn't help me. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta set my heading and altitude. I'm gonna turn my autopilot on for just a second here. Alright, let me get that recorded. 5 of diamonds. Whoa, wait a second. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, shoot. Climb back up. 3,500, please. Alright. What did I say? 5 of diamonds and 2 of spades. So really all I have right now is a pair of kings, an ace. Wait a second. Oh yeah, 3 of clubs. 8 of clubs I got rid of.
No, Express 222 Boston Approach, Roger. The Manchester altimeter 2996.
Okay. Alright.
November Whiskey 69 are currently with you at flight level 040.
The 69 Boston Approach, good day, radar contact, proceed on course, and
Ace, king, king, 5, deuce. Yeah, that's not a winning hand. That's not. It's better than your 7 and 2 offsuit. Could get a straight. Ooh, I could get a straight.
Roger that. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get 4 more cards, I think, for sure. So a lot can still happen. I'm hoping for. I guess what I'm hoping for. I don't know what I'm hoping for. Another king would be nice. 3 of a kind I'd feel pretty good. I guess I'm sort of hoping for a full house. I'd get rid of that ace if I could draw, another. If I could draw another 5 or another deuce. I'd go for that full house, or 2 pair would be good as well. So. Alright, 3,600 instead of 3,500. Yep, that's not good.
Boston Approach, Vision Jet 90752, Charlie. about 23 miles to the west of the...
There's a Vision Jet. You guys were talking about that Vision Jet.
For a touch and go, and then a departure to the east.
079, friction 975 to Charlie, Boston approach Roger, squawk 3507 and ident.
Touch and go with the departure to the east.
Identified to Charlie.
I wonder if, can you do that? Is that legal? For the poker run, I wonder. I want to... Direct to... Kilo, Papa, Whiskey, Mike, Portland International Jetport.
Boston approach, g'day. The Manchester altimeter 29906. May to the airport, join right downwind, runway 17.
Portland ATIS. This information, Romeo, altimeter 29905.
Number 975 to Charlie Radar, contact join right base for runway 17.
Visual runway 11.
Right base for 17, maintain VFR 52 Charlie.
Eastbound ops here. Whoops.
Care 498, traffic 7 miles, 10 o'clock is a TBM 9er, flying southeastbound 6,400, report to site.
Looking Care 498.
Okay, runway left, so left-hand pattern to runway 11.
5 miles,
so...
flying northbound, it's a C4.
Okay, keep that in mind.
5,300, report to site.
Are you talking to November Whiskey 69er?
It's not an A5, did you copy the traffic information?
No sir.
November Whiskey 69, disregard, traffic will be notified.
Roger that, thank you.
So this next leg from Portland down to Martha's Vineyard, it is the longest leg. It is going to be about 140 miles, so it's going to be a good hour. I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to go to Boston and then Boston down to Martha's Vineyard instead. In fact, I think I might just...
11816, contact Portland approach on 119.75, have a good day.
1975, TBM 816, see ya. I might I might call an audible here.
Number 669er, take the Bravo, clear at once.
That would help me out, I think, a little bit here, as opposed to going all the way down to Martha's Vineyard and then back to Boston. 1975. Portland approach, hello, TBM 816 at 3,500.
TBM 11816, Portland approach, Portland altimeter 29905, ATIS Romeo is current. Enter right base runway 11.
Right base runway 11, copy the altimeter, we have Romeo, TBM 11816.
Thank you.
Alright, Portland Tower 2090 is set. Ground 2190, 1.9er is set. Ish. Almost. Alright, so runway 11 is what they're wanting us on. Okay. That thought. Okay, so that's a 110, so I can do the OBS thing. Now that I know how to do that, that's pretty cool. That's coming in handy, big time. 110.3. Listen to me. It's making it sound like a frequency. 110. Round that to 110. So yeah, we're kind of inbound to the airfield right now. We'll need to hang a little bit of a left-hand turn to square off that base, Portland, by the way, elevation is 76, so we'll round that up to 100. So we need to be down to 1100. Excuse me, 1100. All right. I'm going to disconnect the autopilot and turn the yaw damper off so it doesn't catch me again on final. And we're going to start to pull the power back. Just let the aircraft kind of make its way down here to 1,100. No sudden movements. Kind of our vector sort of has us out in not too bad of a place here. Like a pretty good line actually. Okay, I don't need to get crazy slow just yet. 160 or so would be okay, I think. This is going to turn into sort of an extended base. As we're a little bit further inland than I had hoped to be. I kind of wanted to be more out over the shoreline there to give you guys a little view of the coast, but I just didn't quite get out there far enough. What are the rules for the flight? So I think the main rules are this, Kryptonics, is the airfields have to be 50 miles apart or greater, and then you have to make a full stop. I thought the guy that just declared touch and go, I don't know if he's in it or not, but I thought you had to make a full stop landing, and then what you do is you report to, there's a center controller that's specifically set up for the poker run. It's BOS_PK_CTR, and you message that controller and you let them know what route you just flew. So like we'll just say, like I just say, KMHT to KPWN is complete, and then they give you your cards. Or if you already have 5 cards, you have to declare which cards you'd like to discard first. So I will tell them, like in this case, when I get on the ground, I'm going to toss whatever the 2 non-face cards are. Which maybe I ought to toss the ace also. I mean, what do you think, guys? I mean, if I'm trying to get 3 of a kind, should I do that? King high, doesn't really matter if it's king high with an ace or king high with a 6. It's just sorry, pair of kings. It's still just a pair of kings. So maybe I'll toss out. Gosh, something about having that ace, though. I don't know. What do you guys think?
TBM 816, call the tower 120.9.
Over to tower, TBM 816, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Tower, hello, TBM 816 on the visual runway 19er.
TBM 816, Portland Tower 120010, runway 11, clear to land.
Runway 11, clear to land, TBM 816. I think I said 19er accidentally. Golly, don't do that. Yeah, so I'm up here. Still don't really have the airfield in sight, but it's in that area. I promise. It's right over there somewhere. And this is probably an example of me getting a little too low, a little too quickly, but we'll just stay right here at 1100. pick up the OBS, and we'll just head inbound. A little quick though. I'm gonna slow it down a bit. Here comes that needle. Okay, there's our airfield. Alright, we're good.
Landing gear.
Oops, sorry about that. Okay, first notch of flaps coming in. And I will also go gear down. And second notch of flaps. Pappies are happy. Almost turned that into a little bit more of a straight in approach. And then I just got too high. Darn it. Just when you think everything's good, you balloon up a little bit. A little stutter, don't you dare. X-plane. You play nice. Crabbing, aren't we? Wow. Boy, I'm just like a roller coaster here. Up and down. Can't seem to get my power set correctly here. I'm a little slow now all of a sudden, but I had some altitude to give, so it's going to work out, luckily. Kick that tail around. Oh boy, drifted off the center line. Ugh. Oh, and a little...
TBM 816, welcome to Portland, left on Charlie, and taxi to the ramp via Charlie. Take care, good day.
Alright, hanging a left and to the ramp via Charlie, TBM 816. Now that's Delta. Yeah, so a little more controlled and stable approach, but the landing kind of went.
TBM 816, you can taxi via Alpha and Charlie to the ramp.
Sorry, Alpha Charlie, I missed that turnoff there. TBM 816.
Oh no, Charlie was the next one further down. I was just trying to save you a turn or two. No big deal. Have a good night.
Yeah, we'll talk to you here in just a few. We're gonna make a quick turn.
Okay, great.
All right, so we got to go down here. Let's get the flaps cleaned up. Taxi lights on. Slow down a little bit here. Charlie. All right, hang on for just a second. I'm trying to figure out where he's wanting us to go. So the FBO is back across. Charlie, I don't even know where he wants us to go. Hey, ground, TBM 816.
TBM 816, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I guess I'm a little unfamiliar with the airfield. Are you wanting us to go ahead and cross runway 11 on Charlie over to the FBO, or is there a different spot you want us to head?
If you take a left turn there on Charlie, there's two FBOs in the field. There's one on each side of runway 11.
Perfect. I just saw that. Hanging a left up to the north FBO. Thank you. TBM 816.
You bet.
All right, there it is. There it is, right there on the sectional. If somebody just write this stuff down, maybe put it on some kind of a chart or some kind of a diagram, you know, that would show you where you want to go. No, yeah, it's right there. I just missed it. I was zeroed in on the south FBO. Clearly, the north FBO is going to be the fancier of the FBOs, though, which is only the fanciest for us. Atlantic or Signature. Center line's just a guide. Okay, Kenny, thank you. I appreciate that, man. 173 as usual. I haven't checked any of the landing rates. I've been kind of just trying to stay focused and moving on from flight to flight. But that one definitely was a clunker. Goodness sakes. So if I'm trying for 3 kings, this is kind of what I'm hearing. Anything that's not a king is expendable. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna park. I'm gonna get cards. I'm gonna take another break. We'll file the flight route. I think we're gonna go to Boston this time. We're gonna fly to the big one and see if we can get Boston, and then maybe squeeze Martha's Vineyard out at the same or afterwards. So stay tuned here. Let's set the brakes. Turn the lights off so we're not flashing everybody. And alright, let's check in with Boston Poker. Where are we at? Portland PWM. So we're going to discard. We're going to discard the Ace of Spades. Discard the 5 of Diamonds. And discard the 2 of Spades. Wait. What did we just get? Yeah. Okay, I'll let you know what they tell me when we get back, and I'll catch you in just a couple minutes. You know, now that I think about it, the higher percentage play earlier would have probably been to play for the flush. I can only discard 2 cards. So we're going to get rid of the 5 of Diamonds and the 2 of Spades. Yeah, because I can only discard 2 at a time here. We'll keep that ace for now. I mean, again, it's anyway. Had I been thinking from the very beginning, I had I have 3 clubs at the beginning. No, 3 spades at the beginning, and I should have probably just tried to get 2 more spades to get that flush. But oh well, we're committed now, and yeah, that's where we're going. All right, so here we go. A little bit of an audible here. We're going to go Portland to Boston. Martha's Vineyard will be the alternate. We're going to hopefully be out of here in the next 10 minutes. This one will be a... I'm going to clean up my flight route here on Sky Vector. This is a... $83-mile leg, so 20 minutes or so ought to be about what we need. And this is a southbound, slightly southwestbound leg. Okay, so we'll call it 2,500. We'll keep it low and quick. And, ooh, I got my new cards. Or what'd I get? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. King of Diamonds, Jack of Clubs. Now we're cooking with gas, buddy. King of Diamonds. There's my third king. Jack of Clubs. Now I feel bad about tossing that Jack of Diamonds, man. I could have had a full boat. But 3 kings. That's good. And I've got something to kind of focus on here. Now it's full house time. Maybe. We'll see. So I've got an ace, I've got 3 kings, and I've got a jack. That's much better. Much better. All right. Let's get. We've got the flight plan filed. All right. Let's make sure everything is good. We have fuel. Let's get our trims reset here. Oops. Down there. Rudder reset. Okay, that looks good. I'm going to do this, guys. It's a little bit of a cheat, but now we're kind of on to something here. So let's get this in first. Bravo, Oscar, Sierra. There we go. And I'm looking at Sky Vector here. It's showing me about a 217. We're just going to go down the coast, guys. I mean, it's direct, baby. So I don't feel bad about that being in there. I'm sure we're going to probably be given 2,500 as our altitude. We've got the current ETAR and ATIS information, I should say. It's Romeo. All right, let's talk to ground. Let's get out of here. Portland ground, TBM 816 with Romeo. VFR flight following down to Boston, and we're ready to taxi.
And aircraft calling Portland ground is 121.9er. 121.9er.
Oh, I didn't realize I bumped frequencies there. We'll talk to you in just a second.
You bet.
Portland ground, hello again. TBM 816 with Romeo. VFR flight following to Boston, and we're ready for taxi. Okay, 121.9. Did I not get the one? Oh, jeez Louise. I changed it off the active frequency. One more time. At Portland ground, hello again. TBM 816 with Romeo VFR to Boston.
Mother of pearl! TBM 816, Portland ground, hello again. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Until advised, departure frequency 119.75, squawk 2017.
I maintain VFR at or below 2,500 till advised. Departures on 1975, squawk 2017, TBM 816.
TBM 816, read back correct. Advise ready for taxi.
We'll give you a call for taxi, TBM 816. 2017. Thanks for using that the map command again. Sorry about that, guys. That's why it's there, though. That's why it's there. Fixie, thank you, brother. I wish the counter worked better. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I've forgotten the map like 50 times. Okay, transponder is on. Okay, we're good there. 1975, that's going to be, yep, there. But tower, we need tower in there, 20. Okay, so that's ready to go. And ground TBM 816, we're ready for taxi. Ground, oh ground, where did you go? Ground TBM 816 ready for taxi. Oh, you were using it because I had the wrong frequency. Well, hey, that works too, man. Okay, I've not... Went to 1.9er, we're on comm 2. Ground TBM 816, mic check. I can't hear you, sir.
Okay, Portland ground. Portland ground had a bit of a technical issue. We're back now.
Hey, not a problem. TBM 816, we are ready for taxi.
TBM 816, runway 11, taxi via Charlie Alpha.
11 Charlie Alpha, TBM 816. Hey, man. Audio for VATSIM happens, right, guys? We've all been there. We've all been there. All right, taxi lights on. Turn around. Head back down Charlie. And right on Alpha. And we're on to Boston. Boston's the only other add-on airport that I have. It's the Mr. X Boston. It's just the freeware version. It's fantastic. I love it. I'm excited to fly a TBM in there. It's always fun to fly a GA aircraft into an international airport. And with any luck, we'll be able to get in there and get out and maybe pick up. We've got an hour and 50 minutes to get down to Martha's Vineyard. If we do that, not only are we going to get the extra 2 cars, but we will set a new record for a number of airfields that we visited in a poker run. We'll hit 7.
Maintain 3000 departure frequency 119.75, squawk 2020.
How did I end up doing last night? I did pretty good.
To the Nantucket Airport via the Portland 6 departure. Radar vectors Kennebunk.
Actually, I posted my landing rate and data there, and it was really overall a very nice landing in Portland. And yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Had good ATC all the way, and it was busy, but not too busy into Portland. You know, it's not like San Francisco, which was just getting absolutely bludgeoned. Seattle was the same way. They were really busy. So Portland was just right. It had about 40 in and 40 out. And yeah, we came in and grabbed the ILS. I think 28 left, and I missed I missed the turnoff that they wanted me to exiting the runway. But other than that, it was good.
Citation 7 Kilo Mike. You can taxi to the apron via Alpha, then Charlie. Give way to a TBM passing from your right to left on Alpha.
And my voice is starting to go here.
Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, I mean, I think I set it down under 200, and
7 Kilo Mike confirm give way to the TBM.
I was
give way to TBM.
I
7
was
Kilo Mike.
pretty well on the center line and right in the touchdown zone. Felt good about that whole process. It was nice and stable all the way in. A hand fluid in about the last 15 miles or so. Beat your 340. Oh, I didn't know that's what you had there. He was, I thought he was going to give way for us, but he's not, man. He's going. He's rolling. Whoops. Now he's realizing where he's at. That's okay, dude. Yeah, sometimes that big A300, man, I don't know why, but I can butter it in there pretty decent. And in fact, I actually I got it down low and I sort of over lifted the nose just a little bit, and I came down and got right to the runway and actually had a little bit of a over flare and set it back down. But again, I'll take that any day of the week. That's good for me. But mostly it was just fun.
Portland ground, November 177 Kilo Mike.
Just a Friday night op.
The apron right where we're at. We're just going to be turning around and taking off very shortly.
You've been right about 350 with no flaps. Yeah.
Whatever you'd like, anywhere on the ramp is fine.
Oh, is that right? Stalls out above this.
appreciate it.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
November 11816, monitor tower 120.9er.
Over to tower 11816. Okay, we got guy coming in on short final. We'll just monitor the tower here. And we have our departure frequency set 1975. Yep, we're all ready to go. Let's see how this guy does here. No pressure, dude. Yeah, a little long. Not too bad, though, otherwise. He was on the center line.
Delta 4701, welcome to Portland. Any left turn, ground point 9 are gonna.
All right. Lap set.
Ground point 9, Delta 4701, thank you, goodbye.
Lights coming on.
TBM 816, Portland Tower, you with me?
816 with you.
TBM 816, runway 11, line up and wait.
11, line up and wait, TBM 816.
You want flight following to Boston?
Affirm, TBM 816.
TBM 816 on departure, flight heading 180, wind 190 at 7, runway 11, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 11, fly heading 180, TBM 816. Here we go, boys and girls. On to Boston. Takeoff power set, airspeed alive. Left hand side of the runway, checked. 80 knots, rotates. Positive rate. Gear up. Laps up. Turning 180.
TBM 816, contact departure control. Take care, good night.
Have a good night, TBM 816. And departure, hello again, TBM 11816, 1900.
TBM 11816, Portland departure, hello again. Radar contact, proceed on course.
Proceed on course, TBM 11816. Alright, so we're going to, 2,500 is going to be our altitude. Let's level off here. And let's just turn and let's fly down to coast. What do you say, guys?
Front approach, May 6111,000 Sierra.
Cruise power set.
May 61, Portland approach, full altimeter 299.4, expect visual approach runway 11. Hello, Christopher. 299.4 and expect 11, May 61, hello, Cliff.
Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to do something here. I'll get a little tired. Not going to lie. We're going to engage autopilot. We're going to hold hopefully 2,500 and generally fly this magenta line even though we're technically VFR. But we're going to fly the coast. We're going to look out and gawk at the coast and have some fun looking at stuff like that. We've got, again, we've got a little bit of help here with the OBS. And that's okay. Been a long day. Been a fun day though. Appreciate you guys hanging with us. And see if we can't get it down on the ground safely here at Boston. So for us now, card wise, I mean 3 kings and an ace and a jack.
Hey Audrey, how are you, sweetie?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool, dude. I still think, don't you think, guys? We gotta toss the ace and the jack out. We gotta try for a 4th king. I mean, it doesn't. Again, 3 kings with an ace
Portland approach, exit jet 8.
is not that much better than 3 kings with a 4, really, right? Wouldn't you say?
Exact jet 0804, Portland approach, Portland altimeter 299.4, 8 of Sierra's current expect visual approach runway 11.
We'll pick up Sierra and expect visual 11 for exit jet 804.
I think that's what we're going to do. Man, if we could pick up a 4th K, boy, we'd be in business. Information Delta at Boston, 29908. Which is already close to what we have set. Put that in right now. Approaches are being conducted to intersecting runways. Alright, ILS 27 and ILS 22 left are in use. Okay, 22 left would be good because we'd be basically straight in. And then we've got to make a long trip up to the GA ramp. But I think we've got a chance. I think we had a chance to get down on Boston, which would tie our record for a number of airfields. We just go back and count and make sure we've got them. So Providence was 1, Bradley 2, Albany, sorry, Burlington 4, Manchester 5, Portland 6. No, we just tied. Boston will set the record. And then if we go to Boston to Martha's Vineyard, obliterate the record at 8. Wow. It's like the Bob Beeman
Portland approach.
crushing the record.
463 Tango's at 10,000. May 61, descend to maintain 6,000, turn left heading 360.
Yep, just about an hour and a half left in the event. So the key will be how quickly can we get on the ground and turned around at Boston. Because you have to be on the ground. The rules are you've got to be on the ground on the airport before the clock runs out for it to count. So that's the
departure, orbit 642, climbing
that's the kicker.
2,600 for 3,000, runway heading runway 11.
Orbit 642, Portland departure, radar contact.
Oh, you know what I was wanting to look for? Dang it. I'm sorry, guys.
10,000,
so
right direct Kennebunk.
The one thing we have out here that I think we flew past is the Heron's Nest. It's that little airport on the island, and I think we're already too far south, unfortunately. Darn it. I was wanting to look for that. But, yeah, this is a cool coastline. Booth Bay Harbor is where the Heron's Nest is.
TBM 816, contact Boston approach 124.9.
2490 TBM 816. Good night.
Good night.
2490. Austin approach, hello again, TBM 816, 2500. TBM November 11816. I should be doing a better job of announcing my entire call sign when I first check in. Even though they've talked to me already, you can't assume that they.
So November 11816 Boston approach, Roger, Manchester altimeter 2995.
95, November 11816. Alright.
Delta 898, turning final.
Delta 898, Roger, contact Manchester Tower 121.3, have a good day.
121.3, good day.
But the taxi from 22 left and 22 or 27 is pretty negligible.
Portland approach 119.753 Papa Victor. Thanks for the help. So long.
Man, if we could get down on the ground, boy, that'd be sweet. Can I do this just out of curiosity? Will that follow my OBS? I don't use OBS very often. It is. What?
Portland Tower, 177 Kilo Mike.
Mind blown, baby. Starflies. It's Starflies, lady. All teaching me OBS and stuff. Alright, well, we're on it. And yeah, buddy. It's been a nice flight. I realize now I don't have any kind of a snapshot here for the thumbnail, so let's grab one real quick. This is a nice one there, I think. Alright, very nice, very nice. Get out of there, please. Thank you. At some point, really need to do a seaplane event up here. There are a ton of seaplane bases. Alright, I don't feel so bad because actually we were not far enough north at Portland. We actually have to get all the way up around Knox County to see the Booth Bay Harbor and that Heron's Nest Airport. So I don't feel so bad that we didn't really miss it. We just weren't far enough to see it. But we will be flying over another payware airport that I have called, oh gosh, what is this little Plum Island?
Kilo is at 1,000 feet.
2 Bravo 2. I wonder if that'll show up. Yeah, there it is. This is a neat little airport. We'll try to pop outside and take a peek at it. It actually has I think two grass strips, or maybe one's grass and one's paved, but it's a neat little spot. It is paired with Minuteman Field 6 Bravo 6, so you can get both of them. They're Orbix airports. Plum Island and Minuteman Field, I think both of them for like, $12, $16 or something like that. Bush Hooligan material, yeah. I've had many adventures already into and out of Plum Island. For some reason, it ends up being a place I fly to a lot, and there's shenanigans almost every time. So if you click on that Tea Party Poker Run URL, you're going to actually see the old route that I intended to fly, which for the most part I did fly. The only thing that's different now is instead of going from Portland down to Martha's Vineyard, is we're going Portland to Boston and then to Martha's Vineyard in an attempt to steal a couple more cards here. Man, we got 4 cards, 4 chances to draw another king, or maybe you get lucky and draw a pair. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to have to be one or the other because we're going to discard every. We're going to keep the 3 kings. We're going to discard everything else. And that might get us. That might get us into the prize round. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said last year, somebody I think had a full house, and that's what won it. And I would be surprised if it wasn't something similar to that again this year, just because again there's a lot of guys flying. It's become a very popular event, and rightly so. I mean, it's a neat event. And ton of fun, so I understand why a lot of people are wanting to fly it. I had forgotten, by the way, and hopefully you guys have already been on this, but our friend Slant Alpha has been doing coverage over at DCA all day long. Hopefully you've had his stream on as well. Yeah, he's still rocking and rolling, and I'm sure there's been a lot of guys doing some fun things here. Digital Engineer has been at New York Center, which is cool. Who else is doing? Mesnick he's streaming out as well. If you don't follow Mesnick 42, make sure you get over there. So let me just we'll just work down the list here, guys that you need to check out. So first things first, our friend Slant Alpha. And he's, like I say, he's working that Reagan Tower. And if they're talking about the P56 bus count, I wonder if that means that probably means they're departing to the north, doesn't it?
Expecting 19 with Kilo JetBlue 654.
Check it out here.
The arrivals are stacking up because the last several have had some issues getting in here. If we can get a couple of them landed, we'll be golden.
Interesting.
American 4452, we are on final runway 9er.
Yeah. Oh, runway 9er.
American 4452, Washington Tower, wind 0705, runway 19, cleared land.
Number 11816, contact Boston approach 118.25. Have a good day.
1825. We'll talk to you later. November 11816. 1825. Let me get out of here. We'll go back and check Slanty. I do think they're in South Ops, so I think you're getting river visual. But it looks like maybe there's some weather going on. Hard telling. A Boston approach. Hello, TBM, November 11816, 2500.
TBM 11816, Boston approach. Hello, the Boston altimeter correction, but information Delta's current. Expect runway 22 left.
Expecting 22 left, and we have Delta TBM 816. Hey, Complete Freedom's here. Skull.
Boston arrival, hello, Swiss 61 Romeo with you.
And welcome, CF. Great to see you, man.
Swiss 61 Romeo Boston approach. Hello, information Delta's current. Expect the ILS runway 27 approach.
Slant Alpha, obviously one guy that I would recommend that you follow if you haven't already. And then I'm pulling up the other guys here. We've got a couple other guys that are involved in the event as well. So let me get their streams pulled up. I just had a little bit of a Twitch error, so it closed out a couple of my windows. Always gives you a little bit of a pause. It's like, are we having an internet glitch? Am I gonna, what's gonna happen here? So
FedEx 1048 Heavy Boston approach hello. Information Delta's current. Expect the ILS runway.
Here's Digital Engineer. Again, if you
ILS runway 27 approach
enjoy
for now, the Boston altimeter 29998.
that controller stream, he does a great job. He's doing some New York Center right now.
Okay, 2998 and we'll expect 27 now. FedEx
He'd be definitely a guy worth
possibly.
checking out.
So you can just continue on the
And then the other guy right now that I follow that you should too is Mesnik. Mesnik 42 is doing the poker run. We're going to get some dual frequency talk here. So he's right now he's going Nantucket to Hyannis. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep that down. But yeah, go check out Mesnik 42.
I'm not sure where
as
you are
well.
or who you're supposed to be contacting.
Does
I'm
a
not
great
sure
job.
if it's me.
All right, guys. If we're going 2-2 left.
Stand by. United 3916, contact Boston approach on 126.5.
26.5 for United 3916. Thank you for the coverage. Have a good day.
Two left. We're kind of inbound right now, just direct Boston. Pretty much straight in. So
VFR, no flight following up to Portland.
field elevation is basically sea level, so we do need to kind of cut some altitude here at some point. We're still we're 20 miles out.
Where were you again? Say again.
We're going to slow down. We're going to come down. We're going to try to get down to about
contact Boston approach on 119.65. Good night.
1965, November 11816. Good day.
FedEx 748 Heavy, yeah, you can expect the ILS runway 22 left approach. The finals box should be pretty clear by then.
Delta 304, yep. Cleared ILS 22 left approach. Maintain 170 knots until focus.
170 knots until focus, Delta 201. Clear for the ILS 22 left approach.
Delta, correction, Turkish 25 Heavy, turn right heading 130, reduce speed to 190.
Turn right heading 130, reduce speed 190, Turkish 25 Heavy.
Approach hello, TBM November 11816, 1900.
November 11816, Boston approach, altimeter 29908. Traffic you're following is 12 o'clock, 5 miles to Delta Boeing 737 out of 3000.
Looking for that traffic, November 11816. Yeah, we've got to keep our speed up now for this because we got some heavies.
Delta 304, connect Boston Tower 132.22. Good day.
Boston Tower 122.22. Have a good day. Have the best. Great. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, thanks. Turkish 25 Heavy, expect a vector through the localizer for sequence. And reduce speed again to 190, maintain 4000.
Expecting vector for the ILS, speed 190.
We'll level off here.
Turkish 25 Heavy.
And we're going to just try again to crank it up here, try to get ourselves. You can hear he's having those guys slow down to 190, so we're going to try to keep our speed up just so we can be out of their way. And we can't do a whole heck of a lot more than that, but we could be in that 210-ish range, and that way, if he needs us to slow down, we can, but we're not holding up the guys behind us. You can see what we have here. We've got plenty of room with the guy in front.
25 Heavy, turn right heading 250.
Plenty of guys coming in. It's always interesting. Alright, yaw damper coming off, and we're going to hand fly this because it's Boston International, and we're in a TBM, baby.
11816, again, the traffic still 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Correction, the Delta 737 is now out of 2000 for the 22 left runway.
We see that traffic, TBM 816.
TBM 816, maintain visual separation with a Boeing 737, caution wake turbulence. Proceed inbounds, runway 22 left, VFR altitude to your discretion.
We'll maintain visual separation, VFR altitude at our discretion, and continue approach 22 left, TBM 816.
TBM A16, maintain 170 knots until a 5-mile final.
170 till 5 mile final, TBM 816.
Turkish 25 Heavy, you're
That
4 miles
we can do,
Nolan,
baby.
maintain 4,000 until you're established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
The only thing I don't know is which tower we're going to talk to. I'm going to put one in at 132 and 132.25, and we're just taking a guess. 22 left, 22 left, 22 left. Okay, there we go.
November 11816, contact tower 132.22. Good day.
Over to tower 132.22, TBM 816. See ya.
Turkish 25 Heavy, maintain 170 knots until Vocus.
Maintain 3916.
Slow it down a little
sorry
bit.
about that. Clear to land runway 27. That's the important part. United 3916.
Let's get back to 170 here. At tower TBM 816 on the approach 22 left.
TBM 816, reduce speed to 140 knots or less. Wind 26011, runway 22 left, cleared to land. Hold short of runway 27, traffic landing on the crossing runway.
Slow into 140. Cleared to land 22 left will hold short of runway 27, TBM 11816.
37 Charlie, welcome to Boston. Contact.
Yeah, we're going to go flaps down to help us out with that.
Contact the Boston Tower 121, correction 122. Well, let's try that again. Contact the Boston Tower 128.8.
And a notch of flaps.
Hold short of 4 left. Number 816, you're 3 miles and trail of the Boeing 737 and short final. Caution wake turbulence.
816. I think we're feeling it a little bit, guys. We're getting kind of rocked a little.
2060, right turn on Kilo. Right turn on Kilo, United 2016.
I remember P3D used to simulate that pretty well. That was one of the things that they did. I had a few rough departures.
Say again.
I'm going around 22 left. Do we have all clear to land at Delta 304?
Delta 304, affirmative. You're still clear to land.
Negative. You never gave me landing clearance. Going around 22 left.
You said you're going around, sir?
A-firm, you never gave me landing clearance. Delta 304.
Delta 304, roger. Climb, maintain 3000, maintain runway heading.
That's on runway heading, continuing as published. Delta 304.
I heard you, and the Tartar 37 Charlie, short of 4 right. Stand by, everyone stand by.
Boston Tower, hello, good evening, Turkish 25.
When I say everyone stand by, it kind of means everyone stand by.
Oh!
500.
Okay, slow it down a little bit here.
Delta 304, turn right, right turn heading 270, contact Boston departure 133.0, so long.
270 on frequency 4304.
Delta 304, right turn heading 270, Boston departure 133.0.
Okay, Boston departure 133.0, and left 270, Delta 304.
Boston Tower, hello, Turkish 25, I fully established for runway 22 left.
Delta 25, Boston, correction, Turkish 25, Boston Tower, good afternoon, wind 26011, runway 22 left, cleared to land, landed and hold short, runway 27, traffic will be landing on the crossing runway.
Clear to land, hold short runway 27, Turkish.
A little right, darn it.
United 2060, thanks for your patience. Hold short of runway 22 right, contact the tower 128.8 so long.
Citation 25 X-ray on ILS 27 approach.
Continue. United 2060, did you copy?
Negative, United 2060, please say for us.
United 2060, hold short of runway 22 right, continue moving, hold short of runway 22 right, contact the tower 128.8.
I'm just getting off at 22 left. I probably screwed that up.
Hold short 22 right and contact tower 128.8, United 2060, thank you. Sorry.
Thank you, United 3916, right on Kilo.
Right on Kilo, United 3916.
November 816, hold short of runway 22 right, contact tower 128.8 so long.
Hold short, contact tower, November 11816.
United 1357, traffic of 5 Mile Final, cross runway 22 left, hold short runway 22 right on the other side of 22 left. In between the two runways, contact the tower, 128.8.
Contact you the tower, 1 cross 22 left here. Taxi, cross 22 left, hold short 22 right. Gotcha, thank you.
Citation 25 X-ray 1250 at 11, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, citation 25 X-ray.
Citation 25 X-ray, traffic will be landing on the crossing
did he
runway,
tell
hold
us
to hold short.
tower? No, we need ground. I think I heard ground. I don't know.
Boston Tower on Kilo, cross 22 right, contact ground 121.9 or the other side. Traffic holds a position downfield.
Cross 22 right, 2.9 on that side, United 2060 day.
All right.
Delta 1712, left turn direct.
Where the heck am I? I'm on Foxtrot. Okay.
Boston departure.
I got a little ways to go before I'm.
Thank you.
Boston Tower, TBM 816. We're on Foxtrot, short of 22 right. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to contact you.
Affirmative, just hold short of 22 right for departures.
Holding short 22 right, TBM 816. All right, well, we got
Delta
that.
530, Boston
Got
Tower,
that all right. This is
260,
Mike. We can
runway
cross
22 right,
Mike.
clear for takeoff.
And then I'll nudge us up close to 22 right. And then we just basically have to kind of go around the horn here. And we're up to the FBO.
37 on Charlie, hold short 22 right for departing traffic.
It's beta stop here. Yeah, life is good. Oh, don't back it up, baby. Don't need to back it up.
240 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, land at the wait.
All right, well, we're down. That's half the battle. Now, can we get out of here in an hour and 15 minutes?
On the other side of 22 right.
121.9er.
Ooh, this is a busy place, man. I love this place, though. I love this airport. Mo Airlines, I guess he heard that, yep.
November 11816 on Foxtrot, cross 22 right, contact ground 121.9er at the other side. Traffic holds a position downfield.
On Fox, we'll cross 22 right and over to ground, TBM 816.
United 1357 on Charlie, cross 22 right, contact ground 121.9 at the other side. Traffic holds a position downfield.
Okay.
Cross 22 right, contact ground.
Nobody there.
United 1357.
Nobody there. There's going to be a guy that holds
Delta
for me.
530, contact Boston departure. Get it.
Gotcha.
33.0.
John on Alpha and please again.
.9er.
United 2060.
United 2060, just a right turn onto Alpha, and then that'll bring you right to the those gates off the left-hand side are going to be the United gates.
Got it. Thank you very much, United 2060.
Ground Hill OTBM November 11816. We just crossed 22 right on Foxtrot heading up to the FBO.
TBM 11816, Boston ground, welcome. Right turn Bravo to Signature, good day.
Right turn Bravo to Signature, TBM 816. Alright, that's us.
TBM 816, just to verify, right turn Bravo to Signature, have a good day.
Right turn Bravo to Signature, TBM 816.
Delta 5814, cross runway 15 left, monitor Boston Tower 128.8, he'll call you.
Alright, guys and gals, clean the flaps up. I should have done that already. Over to taxi lights are on. We don't need to have the strobe on anymore. Okay, yeah, that was fun. I mean, hey, we didn't do too bad as far as being in the way of everybody.
So we got to steer with brakes.
It's always the big worry that I have coming into an international airport during an event with the GA aircraft is that we're going to have all these wide bodies stacking up because of us. But I think we did okay. That was a halfway decent landing, Kenny. We were not quite on the center line, but we did all right. So we'll get down here to the end. We will park. We've got still an hour and 15 minutes to make it to Martha's Vineyard. And I think that honestly that's probably where I'm going to call it. Because I don't think we have time to go from Martha's Vineyard to Syracuse. That'd be the only airport that we didn't visit in the event. And it's Syracuse is out there quite a ways. So I think we'll get our cards here, and then if we're able to get down to Martha's Vineyard, we get our cards there, and we'll kind of call it a day. I mean, we've been doing this now, closing in on 6 hours. I'm getting a little tired myself.
Do you need Alpha, or can you push onto the
And
ramp.
Voice is feeling it, so
Boston
we'll
ground,
do that. That'll be the plan.
At 619, push then your discretion and advise ready to taxi.
Yeah, Ori, I've heard that guy on frequency before. It sounds to me like he's got a little bit of a disability or something, like with his voice. And he does. It sounds like he's whispering, but like as loud as he can. I've heard him before.
November Alpha to the gate, good day. Bravo November Alpha to the gate, United 3916.
Boston ground.
There we go. We're heading up here.
We don't need Alpha. We could do another taxiway if it suits you better.
Yep, United 619.
DC9.
Push into the ramps your discretion and advise ready to taxi.
We have like one of those Arvos. Yep. Whoops. Better check the rear wheels there. The gear.
Turkish 25, you're going to follow the United 75 passing left to right.
I tell you what, we are, technically we would really go all the way back and around here. We're not going to do that. I'm going to just park here. This is as good a spot as any to kind of pull over next to this Skyhawk.
We're doing Piedmont 6104, gate Bravo 16, information Delta ready for push start.
Piedmont 6104, push onto Echo approved, advise ready to taxi.
Okay, this will work. Let's set the brakes. Come out of taxi range, sorry, or out of beta range, sorry about that. And let's get the lights off here. Alright. Couple guys with voice impairments. Yeah, exactly. And that's 100% correct, man. They're solid pilots for sure. And I'm just happy that they are on voice and not using the text. I mean, a lot of people I know with the disabilities use the text, which is, it doesn't matter to me, but man, that's got to be a pain in the neck when you're on short final to be typing clear to land. That's a hard thing. All right, so I need to we're going to discard the Jack and the Ace. Ace of spades, Jack of clubs. And we're going to hope for another king. Man, if we get another king or another pair, life is good. Really, that's kind of the corner that we've backed ourselves into, isn't it?
748 Echo Alpha Kilo to South Cargo. Good day.
Echo Alpha Kilo South Cargo, FedEx 748.
We're gonna dream a 10-minute departure. There's no way that it's gonna happen. I think we're slightly southwest bound. I don't know what is it.
Crossing ground, United 495, requesting push and start out of gate Bravo 4.
United 495, standby.
Southeast bound actually. Yeah, we'll just say southbound. And we'll go 3,500. Violet, baby. Ooh, we got our cards. Let's see. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. And 6 of diamond, queen of spades. Doesn't really help us, doesn't really hurt us. 6 of diamonds, queen of spades. Alright, well we got... We've got one more chance to draw 2.
Correction, that's cross runway 15 right, hold short of 15 right.
Six diamond, queen of spades. So we have, over the course of the event, we have thrown away a straight. It's always hard to look back at, but you know what the heck. Any VAs for GA pilots? Oh my goodness, yes. Rob Valkyrie. Rob Valkyrie knows. And it seems like that comes across on my... Yeah, here's the Virtual USA Flying Club Discord link. It's a great club. I argue that it's the strongest GA club on VATSIM. You do need to be a VATSIM member, Kryptonics. But if you are, you just fill out the little request there and probably be Rob Valkyrie. One of our admin will get you signed up And cool, yeah. So it's a piece of cake, man. It'll take a little bit, but if you just click on that Discord link, that's how you get connected with us. And then we've got a big flight coming up. We've got the our second anniversary. It's the Bayport fly-in. It's a perfect time to join because there's a ton of prizes that you can win, and it's an awful lot of fun just in general. So yeah, look us up, and be great to have you along. We host, I think at minimum, we host 3 GA events a month, and then we partner up with other GA events. So you just about every week you've got some kind of formal VATSIM GA event that you can participate in. So all right, so I'm going to go to
ground. American
we've got
44 ready for push and start.
I do have delivery now, so 121.65. So yeah, you would enjoy it, I think, if you're a GA guy. It's a fun group. A lot of expertise, but very, very, very friendly group. Boston delivery, good afternoon. TBM November 11816 with Delta VFR request Martha's Vineyard.
TBM 11816 Boston clearance delivery, cleared out of the Boston class Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 3000, departure frequency 133.0, squawk 1426.
Cleared out of the Boston class Bravo, maintain VFR at or below 3000, departures on 133.0, squawk 1426, TBM 816.
TBM 816, read that correct. Cut at ground point 9 for taxi.
Contact ground for taxi, TBM 816. All right. Let's put that frequency in here for departure 33 nothing. And we will have a tower frequency as well. We'll probably talk to both towers, honestly. Let's do this. Let's go here. Put that on ground. Let's put one of the towers in. I think we do 28.8 initially because we're on the west side. 28.8. So that'll be ready. Then we have departure, and we will have the other tower frequency.
On ground, United 619.
3225. All right, that looks.
United 619.
32.
Excuse me, stand by 1 second.
22. Okay, there we go.
United 619, runway 2 to right, taxi via Alpha November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Okay, they are departing 22 right,
for United 619,
which is perfect because that sends us
November,
right down where we want to go.
15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
Let's put 3,000 in here.
Cross runway 15 left on November, contact tower on 128.8.
A couple more things here. We'll be ready to go. Final leg, guys. It's been a great day.
Boston ground, there's November 1240.
We did set a new record. This is our 7th airstrip that we visited, which is awesome, and we're going to be able to get one final one in here before the event concludes. So that's crazy, but a lot of fun.
Hello, Cirrus 1240 Victor, taxi to 23 right via Bravo, and hold short November.
Hey, November 505 Tango Charlie, ground 2, still here?
5 Tango Charlie, we're just trying to get the word in just now. We're ready for taxi.
You have enough fuel? Yep, I do have good fuel.
I'm showing you out there by Bravo. Stand by 1. Break November 1240 Victor. You're going to have a Falcon in front of you. Just follow him.
Follow the Falcon, Cirrus 1240 Victor.
November 505 Tango Charlie, 2 to right, taxi via Bravo, short of November.
Bravo, short November, 5 Tango Charlie.
TBM 11816 with GA ready for taxi.
TBM 11816, Falcon, Cirrus, and then you, 2 to right.
Falcon, Cirrus, and then us, 22 right, TBM 816. I think that is the Cirrus. I don't have a Cirrus livery. That's the Falcon, I'm guessing, because I don't have a Falcon livery as well. So we're the third Amigo here.
5 on Dogs, takes 4 ATC, sir. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Okay, taxi lights are on. We'll just use the beta to keep us in line here.
United,
Go ahead and set
495,
the
remind me, please, where you parked?
We just pushed out a gate Bravo 4.
Trims are set.
Yeah, 495, roger, 2 to right, taxi via
Anybody there?
Echo,
Nope, we're good.
Bravo, November.
We're good.
Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Echo Bravo November.
Man,
cross
one
15
more
right,
king.
hold short 15
One more
left.
king. That's all we need, right?
Good afternoon, Boston
Now, the card game is the bonus. The flying has been really the fun thing. Actually, the
1289 pushback is
best part's been hanging out, visiting with you guys. But
Push it as approved and
that monster's still flying. You know it, man. Hardcore, Rob.
Ground American 2144, ready for taxi.
Now, if your Bravo will cooperate with the TBM 930, yeah, that's
American 2144, runway
that's the question, right?
taxi via Alpha, short of November.
I found though that my Bravo quadrant
Alpha, short of November,
has
2144.
has worked pretty well in Microsoft Flight Sim. It kind of takes a little while to sort of get the logic of what they're trying to do as far as configuration, but once you do, it's kind of nice. You can search, you can search by button or throttle quadrant or whatever, and then assign it to what you want. It's
Bravo, hold short of November, shuttle 96.
yeah.
United 619, hold short
I
of
say
November.
there's definitely a thought process behind that.
United 619.
November 505 Tango Charlie, make a left turn on November, cross runway 15 right, hold short.
Yeah, Rob, this is my last leg right here. We're heading down to Martha's Vineyard,
Hold short 15 left,
and
5 Tango Charlie.
I got to get something to eat. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm starving, but should be
Follow me the Falcon for Cirrus 1240 Victor.
should be a good final flight.
816, follow the Cirrus, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Cross the Cirrus, we'll cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, TBM 816.
United 619, opposite direction on Bravo, you're going to have a Falcon, a Cirrus, and a TBM. You follow the TBM, you're number 4, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Hold short runway 15 left and follow the TBM number 4 for departure, United 619.
So this has not been too bad as far as a turnaround here at Boston. Like I said, the only other time I've actually flown into Boston during the poker run, I think I got hung up for about 45 minutes. Now, the mistake I made was I filed an IFR, or I was trying to get an IFR clearance instead of a VFR clearance. So this is the Melbourne Marathon. Downwind Sim, did you get in the air yet, my friend?
Ground American 5017, ready
It's
for
really been a very, very nice day to fly up here in the Northwest.
505 Tango Charlie, cross runway 15 left on November, and monitor tower 128.80.
Okay, we're cleared to cross this runway, but we're still going to check. Nobody coming.
November 1240 Victor, cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8.
Oh, you had a great nap? Even better, man. And you got your groceries done.
November 11816, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8. See ya.
Cross 15 left on November. We'll monitor tower. Have a great night. TBM 816.
You too.
Welcome to Pop Culture.
Mo the Aviator, thank you so much for joining. Skull to you, my new friend. Oh, that's my grandson welcoming you. So every time you guys trigger one of his little sound bites, I will toast
American 50,
you.
pushback onto Echo approved.
Now I got to figure out which flipping tower frequency I'm talking to here. I'm hoping
American 50, Delta 247.
this is the right one. Yep.
Confirm it's 121.9. Affirmative, ground point 9, yep. Thanks.
almost sure this is the right one. Tower November 11816, are we needing to monitor your frequency here? We're rolling up to 22 right.
Yeah, affirmative. Just monitor, sir. Just monitor.
Okay.
Got 2 guys ahead of you.
Yeah, I just didn't know there were 2 tower frequencies. I wasn't sure. Thanks, though.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Tell 247 you are crossing the runway, right? I got 3 departures waiting for you. Falcon 5 Tango Charlie, wind 26011, runway 22 right, clear for
I
takeoff.
could have just listened and I would have heard him contact or not contact. I guess that was kind of dumb on my part. Oh, got an itch right there. Yeah, one final leg there, downwind sim. And then I got to wrangle something up for lunch. Well, it's not a Falcon, but the Hawaiian Airlines DC-9 CSL is sure nice. Although the suspension on that baby might need a quick look. I don't know. Thanks for being your inspiration.
Boston Tower, Sky or Cirrus 1240 Victor. We're hold short.
Well, it's in all likelihood
Cirrus 1240
going to be
Victor,
kind of my
runway 22 right.
my last hurrah here.
Crossing downfield.
I'll be able to do the Bayport fly-in, and then after that it's going to be kind of iffy. I don't know. I might have one more weekend of flying, but
for departing traffic, I'm going to squeeze you in between 2 departures.
yeah, the days are growing short. Things are going to get busy, and I'm not going to have time to do this, so I'm enjoying the heck out of it while I can. And my wife only rolled her eyes at me about 3 times today, so that's a new record as well. Usually it's about 20 times. Okay, so we're going to be, I'm sure, just runway heading up to 3,000.
Southwest 5390,
and
cross runway 22 right, contact ground 0.9 on the other side, so long.
that's just
22 right, ground on the other side, Southwest 5290, good day. See ya, number 5 Tango Charlie, contact departure, see ya.
Overdue departure, 5 Tango Charlie, see ya.
it's going to be just fine for us.
Number 1240 Victor, caution wake turbulence, previous departure is a Falcon. Wind, on departure flight runway heading, wind 26011, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, that's my to-do list here. As soon as I get done, is I'm going to run to the grocery store, get that done. I'm gonna be moving my son down to college tomorrow, or making one trip anyway tomorrow. So I'm gonna kind of get some of that grocery related stuff taken care of. And yeah.
816, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, November 11816. Go pick up a trailer, get some groceries, and yeah. Start getting serious about getting his stuff loaded up. Oh, the old days when you could load all your stuff up in a back of a pickup, and maybe if you had a few extra things, you had to have a little small trailer. Do you remember those days, Downwind Sim? Or the days where you could fit everything in the back of your car.
Departure on 13240, thanks for the help, Cirrus 140 Victor. My pleasure, take good care.
What happened to those days, those innocent bygone days, Downwind Sim? I don't know.
We're 816, just confirm your squawk on 1426.
My apologies, we will. 1426. 26. Yep, that's our screw up there. I'm starting to get tired.
Boston Tower, United 619, ready to go at runway 22 right, holding short on taxiway November.
United 619, hold short on runway 22 right. United 619, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hold short, runway 22 right.
Look at all those biggies.
Number
Look at all those big guys.
On departure, fly runway heading, wind 26011, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 22 right, TBM 816. Love it when you get all...
Just sort of general for everybody. I'm not meaning to single or target anyone out. I really am meaning this to be helpful. When we say monitor, it's so that we don't have to give hold short instructions like that and waste the radio time. So we'll just call you when we're ready for you.
Tower Charlie Foxtrot.
So the reason I contacted him was because I didn't want it to be the opposite. I didn't want me monitoring the wrong tower frequency and then holding everybody up. So anyway, I get the whole monitor tower deal, but when ground just says monitor tower,
departure 133.0. So long.
Over to departure, see ya, TBM 816.
United 619, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, United 619.
And Boston departure, hello again, TBM 816, 1700.
November 11816, Boston departure, radio contact, climb and maintain 3500.
3500, TBM 816.
And Boston departure, Sierra 1240 Victor is level 2500.
November 1240 Victor, Boston departure, radio contact, climb and maintain 10,000, proceed direct, Martha Vineyard.
I'm going to let Otto help me.
10,000 and proceed direct to Martha Vineyard. Thanks for the help, Sierra 1240 Victor.
Alright, cruise power set. So yeah, I was leery about contacting him because of that monitor, but again, I felt like I would rather be safe than sorry, because the one thing I didn't want to be doing was sitting there, you know, at the end of the taxiway with him trying to call me because I was on the wrong tower frequency. But yeah, it worked out good. And maybe he wasn't talking to me. Maybe he was talking to that guy behind me that got the hold short. But that's all right. Regardless, it's a learning experience. And
November 11816, proceed on course.
On course, November 11816. Okay, so we are, and we're just going to be, that guy now for this last leg. We're going to go ahead and let's go direct to. Feel like we'll be a little safer that way. I'm going to engage the nav. We'll stay at 3,500, even though, yeah, it's eastbound, southeastbound. And yeah, we'll just chip off this last 50 miles and call it a night. It's been a great day. Every time I fly this, I'm loving it. And fuel imbalance. Why do I have fuel imbalance? I should have auto. Did I somehow turn off my auto fuel selector?
1240 Victor, proceed on course.
It's on. Interesting.
Course for November 1240 Victor.
So let's go ahead and go to the left side. For some reason that
Boston departure, United 619.
that fuel take selector is not working right. I have to have the maintenance guy check that out.
United 619, Boston departure, radio contact, climb and maintain.
Now the let's see.
14,000, United 619.
And aircraft calling, the request again.
Okay.
Hey, firm 55.
Looks like Martha's Vineyard. Similar winds to what we've seen all day. 240 at 7.
Negative, but I just want to let you know we're now at 172.
There's a runway 24. We can just pretty much shoot it straight in.
Yeah, we changed aircraft for now. It's Cessna 172.
Oh, Roger.
235 is what we need for that. We're not ALT mode. So a little bit of a turn to the right for our approach. Hopefully we'll get runway 24.
Boston departure, American 2144, just departed 22 right on the side.
Yeah, there we go.
American 2144, Boston departure.
Not a lot of traffic down there, so
Climb maintain 14,000, American 2144.
that's good. Do we have control down here at Martha's Vineyard? Does not look like we do. We need to shoot. I think we're going to divert. Let's divert to Nantucket.
Cessna 55, Papa, what was the squawk code for us again?
Still saying fuel imbalance. All right. Well, we're working on it because we're on the. Oh, it keeps flipping it over.
Number 5355.
Okay, I'm going to do this.
0145.
Let's turn the auto fuel select off. At departure November 11816.
November 11816, go for departure.
Yes, sir. We would like to change our departure, our arrival airport. We'd like to divert and head down to Nantucket if we could instead of Martha's Vineyard.
Right, November 11816, that's no problem. Proceed direct to Nantucket.
All right, thanks much for that, 11816. Now, again, I don't know there since I'm VFR.
Papa,
You flight following, if I'm supposed to report that or not, but again, just in the interest of being on the same page with everybody, I feel like it was better just to ask the dude.
Boston, Yak, Sierra Papa Oscar Lima, currently heading.
Now, the reason we're doing this is because Nantucket is controlled and Martha's Vineyard is not. So we are returning to an airfield that we've already been at. However, it was our departure airfield, so I don't feel like it's a repeat.
I'm sorry, Sierra Papa Oscar Lima, Boston approach.
Lengthens out our leg just a little bit, but not much, about 10 extra miles. So, and it gives us a chance to finish where we start, which is cool as well.
Shuttle 9669 out of 2,800, climbing on the set.
All right, everything I think is set. We just have to monitor the fuel, and I'm not sure why that's happened, but it has. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
Shuttle 9669, Boston departure ready. Contact climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Air Shuttle 9669.
We'll just keep an eye on that. Hopefully that won't cause us a problem. We'll check the maintenance report when we get down at at Nantucket.
7,000.
November 337, Quebec Sierra, standby.
If you don't have a flight plan filed, you don't have to ask them any permission to change, but it's not a bad idea to know for their reference since they're following. Yeah, and I did file a VFR flight following, so that's kind of what I was leaning towards, Star Flights, but thanks for the confirmation on that.
123.5 for United 619. Have a good day.
American 2144.
Especially considering kind of the quirkiness that we've had today with some of the VFR stuff. I'm like, yeah, let's just make sure we're all on the same page here. Nantucket will likely be pretty busy, so it's good for them to have a little heads up. I think that there's somebody else coming in as well. So, Starflies, thanks for hanging out all day. I hope you've been in and out and enjoying other people's streams and doing other things and getting a nap and all that good stuff like you should on a Saturday. But thank you so much.
Up to 14,000, 1503.
Air Shuttle 9669, contact Boston Center 123.75, good day.
Kryptonics is another one that's been here all day.
November 11816, contact Boston approach 118.2, good day.
18.2, November 11816, good day. All right, there we go. Boston approach, hello, TBM 816, 3,500. Getting VFR flight following from the ground is not the same as filing an actual flight plan. Oh, gotcha.
Sierra Papa Oscar Lima, fly left heading 270.
I guess when I say I file the flight plan, this is as far as I get.
Heading to, sorry, please say that
So
again.
it's, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing or not, but that's,
Below 4,500 feet. Sierra Papa Oscar.
I filed that with the delivery guy before anything happened, so.
180, okay.
November 337 Quebec Sierra, Boston approach was altimeter 29998, explanation echo is current. Expect ILS to
Okay, I need to put in, probably going to have, yep, there's Nantucket Tower. It's probably going to be another,
Echo is current, expect ILS 22 left approach.
probably another approach sector here as well that I'll hit. Gosh, I don't remember what it is though. All right, well we'll put we will put.
Boston departure. Good evening, sir. Number 78 Kilo Lima.
Oh, I think I screwed up
On
there.
discretion, we're on GPS today at Maka Gazoo.
Boston departure. Hello, TBM 816 3500. $18.2, $18.2. Is that not? That's
TBM calling approach. Sagan, call sign.
TBM November 11816. God, I've been bad about that. Bad about that.
Hi there, TBM 11816 Boston approach. Hello, the Cape altimeter 3003.
3003, TBM 816. All right, we're gonna put in Nantucket Tower. We will need that here 1830. And then Nantucket Ground will be the last guy we talk to, 32.5.
Baron 8909 Alpha Lima is cleared runway 24 at Charlie. Request taxi.
Okay, that'll be ready to go for us. Again, I'm guessing we'll get another.
Alpha Lima, welcome to Martha's Vineyard. Alpha to the ramp. Have a good evening.
And I could be wrong. Maybe this is the controller that leads us all the way down to Nantucket. I'm not sure, but we've got at least the next 2 frequencies set and ready to go. Aid us in to Nantucket Lima. Information Lima.
556 contact Providence approach 123.67.
250 at 12. Still good visibility though. 3003. Visual runway 24 is in use. All right, very good. Landing and departing 24. So there'll be a bunch of traffic in and out of that little strip. And the wind's getting up there a little bit. 12 knots. We should feel that, but pretty well right down the runway. So that's good. That's good. If you just tuned in, this is the conclusion of the Boston Tea Party poker run.
Boston approach, Sarah's 24.
I've managed to finagle 3 kings out of the deal. Right now I'm sitting with 3 kings, a 6, and a queen.
The Cape altimeter 3003.
6 of diamonds and queen of spades. I have thrown away, inadvertently of course, I've thrown away a straight. If you were to put all the cards back out, I think the straight would be the best hand I could make right now. No, I take that back. I could have had a full house with kings and jacks. But again, you have to discard those dirty dogs. They make you discard before they'll give you the new cards, like some real poker game or something. Yeah, that's right, Kenny. I feel pretty good about 3 kings. I feel like that's got a chance to get me into, into the money, as it were. But I don't think it's going to be good enough to win the whole shooting match, which is okay. Because when I'm sitting in the hospital bed with my shoulder in a sling, I'll be thinking about this. I won't be thinking about, did I win? I'll just be thinking about the flight. Be thinking about the 3 go-arounds at the 2 go-arounds at Albany, the 1 at Bradley.
Boston departure,
But
orbit 643.
I would say, I don't know, you guys can agree with me or disagree. The approach into Boston International has been the best one so far, which is, that's kind of when we needed it, with all those big heavies. Alright, fuel's just about back to where it is matched up, so we're going to go back to auto. Let's see how that does here. It's on the left now. Let's see if it hops over to the right. Looks like we do have one guy out in front of us heading the same direction, and these two guys here are most likely departures, although maybe not. This guy here is turning like he might be on a right base potentially. We're 24 miles out. And maybe we need to start thinking about slowing down too. I have no idea what this plane is in front of us, if it's kind of gaining ground on it. Of course, it could be coming our way too. I haven't heard anything from the controller to indicate that we need to be paying attention or not. So it could be a biz jet that's already 20,000 feet over the top of us. Yep, we're passing right past it. So I have no idea what it was. We never saw it. It wasn't an issue. Not Martha's Vineyard, Nantucket. Field elevation is pretty doggone close. Yeah, 50. So we'll round that up to 100. So 1100 for pattern altitude, and we'll be straight in 24. It's a right-hand pattern into runway 24 if we need it.
Nantucket departure, hello again, Baron 8909er Alpha Lima at Martha's Vineyard, requesting IFR clearance to Bradley.
Take that back. It is a left-hand pattern into runway 24.
Clearance request number 1.
But again, hopefully we won't need that.
Hey, for Baron 8909 Alpha.
Baron 9 Alpha Lima, you're cleared to the Bradley Airport. On departure, fly runway heading. Radar vectors Providence. Direct. Maintain 2000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with me, Squawk 5505.
Cleared to Bradley via fly runway heading, then radar vectors Providence, then direct, maintain 2000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, Squawk 5505, Baron 8909er Alpha Lima.
Baron 9 Alpha Lima, read back correct, advise for the taxi.
Letting you know when we're ready to taxi, Baron 8909er Alpha Lima.
Boston approach, stepping away for 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm starting my descent, and I have not seen these two guys here, so we're okay to start going down. I think they're going northbound. I think they're heading up towards Martha's Vineyard. Myself, we're gonna try to get down to pattern altitude here and slow down. We're in flap speed now.
Good departure, good afternoon, Piper 4131 Charlie, climbing through 1300, heading north.
He just had to step away for a second. We're about 11 miles out, so we're getting there.
Additional aircraft, Boston departure's back. We're 4131 Charlie, Boston departure, radar contact.
Put a notch of flaps in here.
Is this the right frequency for Martha's Vineyard?
Affirm.
Alright, we're type 172, Cessna 3 Lima Bravo, about 10 miles east of Martha Vineyards for a full landing.
3 Lima Bravo, enter left base, runway 24.
Left base 24, 3 Lima Bravo.
Nantucket departure, Diamond Twin 310 Lima, climbing through 1000 for 2000.
Right, 313 Sierra Lima, Boston departure, radar contact. Clear for altitude, your discretion, resume on navigation.
To do our discretion, resume on navigation. 310 Sierra Lima.
No, Trevor, if I didn't already give it to you, V for altitude, discretion, resume on navigation.
We're IFR, Sierra Lima.
Baron 8909 Alpha Lima is ready to taxi at the ramp at Martha's Vineyard.
My bad, Sierra Lima. Looked to the wrong flight plan. Climb, maintain 8000, clear direct Fredo.
Climb 8000, direct Fredo, 310 Sierra Lima.
November 816, Nantucket Airport at your 12 o'clock in 8 miles.
We're looking for the field, November 11816. We got it right there.
Alpha Lima, runway 24, text by Alpha Cross 33.
Runway 24, taxi via Alpha Cross 33, Baron 8909 Alpha Lima.
Oh, we're too low. Holy cow. TBM 816, we have the field.
Team 816, contact Nantucket Tower 118.3. Have a good one.
Over to Tower 1830, TBM 816, have a good one. And Nantucket Tower, TBM 816 at 1000 inbound, full stop.
TBM 11816, Nantucket Tower, enter right base, runway 24.
Right base, runway 24, TBM 816. I thought I saw the airport, and maybe I don't. Hate that feeling. That feeling that you're super tired and you're seeing things that you're not sure if they are what they are, but okay. I think we're okay here. Jeez Louise.
Landing gear.
I will go gear down. Yeah, we got a little ways to go yet, so I was looking at the right thing, but I was distracted by the buildings and this little water tower ahead of time. Kind of made me think that might be the field tower, but it really wasn't. We are more right over there.
TBM 816, traffic at 3 o'clock in 3 miles is a diamond northbound at 3,500.
TBM 816, we're looking for the traffic.
It should be no factor.
816. Oh, he's off. 3 o'clock, heading out. Alright. Start the turn here in just a second.
And TBM 816, wind 250 at 12, runway 24, cleared to land.
24 clear to land, TBM 816. Hey, a halfway decent rollout there for a change, you guys. Wow. Final notch of flaps coming in. Gear down 3 green. Got a little bit high there. To speed off. There we go. Not doing too bad actually speed wise. Yeah, she's a little windy. Yeah, I couldn't quite hold that center line. I kicked the tail around just a little too far to correct for a crosswind. Just a little too far. I think we can make this turn, though. Hope those guys back there didn't spill their martinis. Alright, welcome to Nantucket. We made it. One lap. All the way around Boston.
TBM 816, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Charlie to parking, TBM 816. Alright, no more ground. They're getting tired too, I bet. Alright, we'll go here. Back over to Hangar 4. And we will call it a day. Still a half an hour to go on the event, but there's no way we could make it up to Syracuse. So it's better to quit while we're ahead. Yep, well, that's what we're hoping for. Fourth King, that'd be awesome, man. And we'd have something there. Fourth King or any pair. I don't care. Any pair. There we go. We're going to turn in here. Next left. Head over to Hangar 4. Call it a day. Check on that fuel thing. It looks like the fuel auto fuel selector has worked fine. Oh gosh, dang it. Jeez Louise. I screwed up. That was a mistake. I missed the turn and went onto a runway. Not good. I am tired. Making all kinds of mental mistakes now. Not good. Alright. Tower was merciful. Could have called me out on that. Mesnak is here raiding with the party of 3. Thanks, Mesnak. Hopefully your flight went well up to Hyannis and beyond. We're just wrapping things up here. Sorry, guys coming in from Mesnak's stream. We are just finishing up ourselves. We're pretty worn out. And we're just, all we need to do is kind of shut down and get our last 2 cards and see if we can get lucky and call it a night. There's Hangar 4. Kind of our spot, but we'll park outside today. We'll let the rampies push us in. I got to kind of take a look at that fuel gauge indicator error that we had. All right, set the brakes, and we will begin the shutdown sequence here, you guys. So we need to put the engine to low idle for a little bit here. We'll turn the bleeds off. Pressurization, the AC can come off. Pitot heat, stall heat can come off as well. AP trims, fuel selector, auxiliary boost pump off. We can cut the lights. That we cooled off. Yeah, everything's cooled off here, so let's cut power. And we'll do what I didn't do last time, which is I forgot to put the covers on. Oh yeah, I want to check the maintenance hangar. Okay, so what would that be under? Engine? Fuel, everything here looks good. That's really weird. Electrics, maybe? Nothing there. Looks like it needs to be replaced. As new. Wouldn't be an avionics thing, would it? No? Huh, interesting. Miscellaneous. Let's just see. Oxygen stuff. Yep, that's okay. Well, I don't know what happened there, but I can't seem to see anything that is a an indication of problems. So, all right, so payload, got to make sure that we get all the covers on. Pido cover, static wicks. Chocks can come on as well. Don't need a GPU. Okay. That will work. Asnac learned some stuff. Enjoyed the flight. Gonna love this plane when you get it figured out. Vision Jet doesn't like my controls, and I'm not familiar at it with all. Crashed once with each trim runaway. Oh yeah. Had an engine out on the second attempt. Oh man. Well, hey. You know, as long as you had fun, buddy. All right, so let's do one more contact here to the poker controller. And so we're getting rid of discard the 6 of diamonds and the queen of spades. And we're just hoping, again, we're hoping for a pair or we're hoping for another king. We will see what happens here in just a second. Managed to put it down on the runway, though. Emergency management. There you go. That's kind of like me flying that DC-6, man. I blow up the engines about every other flight. So it's good to, yeah, good to have that. Three of a kind, by the way. It doesn't rank very high in the poker hierarchy. There's a lot of things that can be above it. A straight, a flush, a full house. Obviously a 4 of a kind and a straight flush and 5 of a kind. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get 5 of a kind in poker unless you're cheating, but what the heck. What the heck. Hope I didn't lose my connection because I turned my battery off. Let's put that back on just in case. It says I'm still connected, but we'll turn things back on just in case. I'm sure he's getting overloaded right now with last minute, you know, people landing and requesting things. So, oh, now what we should have done.
Aural warning. Okay.
I don't want to go back and look at the replay because that will disconnect me. So, we'll just hang tight here for a second. In fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take one last trip to the little pilot's room, and I'll be right back, and then we'll see what our cards are. We'll wrap things up.
TOS system test. Okay.
All right, nothing yet from that guy. Send it again here. Oh, there it is. All right. Ha ha. So the final total will be. Oops, let me get this cleaned up here, you guys. Got rid of the Queen of Spades. I got rid of the 6 of Diamonds. And I picked up a Jack of Diamonds and a 2 of Spades. So 3 Kings, a Jack of Diamonds, 2 of Spades. Not bad. Not bad. We'll see what that does, if that gets us into any of the prizes or not. Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see. I mean, hey, regardless, we had fun. We had fun. All right, let's start to wrap this thing up here and and call it a day here. First of all, some thank yous. We'll just kind of work back to front. Mesnak, thank you for the Party of 3 raid there. I'm sorry that we're right at the very end of the stream, but I appreciate the raid. Mo the Aviator, Kryptonics, thank you guys also for the follow. Dave Rendon, you also came in with the raid earlier. Thank you so much, my friend. Great to see you guys as always. Oh man, hold on for a second here. There we go. Let's get a little outro music going. We also had Hillary 10 with the follow, and Manalia Lunar with the follow, and then Mark 417 re-ascribed. Thank you so much. Thank you. Starflies hosted us, as did Mesnak 42, and then VRLPS followed right toward the beginning of the stream. Downwind Sims out here. Hey man, I'm doing the same thing here in about 5 minutes, so take care, buddy. Kenny, you're out of here as well. See you, man. See you. Mesnak again, thank you so much. Starflies, thanks for hanging out, and Kryptonics, thank you for being here. Rob Valkyrie, fun flying alongside of you, crossing paths. Thanks for stopping into the chat. Everybody, thanks for stopping in there, and appreciate you guys. Complete Freedom came by as well a little bit earlier, and Ori Darkwind. So anyway, it was a fun night, and looking forward to seeing kind of what happens.
Red base 2-4 through my Bravo.
Still getting a little bit of ATC. That's cool too, though. Only 6 viewers, so we're not gonna go ahead and raid anybody. We're just gonna kind of wrap it up and call it good. So have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't talk to you between now and then, we'll see you on Wednesday for the Bayport fly-in, the 2nd anniversary of the Virtual USA Fly-ins, Bayport fly-in, and until then, have an awesome remainder of your Saturday evening. God bless.